Check. Yo. Alrighty. Let me see if I can hear myself. Why can't I hear myself? You guys can hear me though, right? Check. Check. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Check. Oh yeah, that's way too loud. Okay, now it's working. I can hear it. So it's just gonna hit a few buttons and it'll start working. Mirror reflection. Wow, I haven't seen that name in a long time, Jesse. You got into that count now. Well, I'm just sitting here. I was watching the game. I noticed Joe didn't go on, so I messaged him. I was like, dude, your computer took a shit. He didn't message me back, but I guess he figured he fucking hit the screen because his shit was fucked. Other than that, he was tired. I said, I told everybody I'd fill in for the night. Let's do something. I ain't got no beer. I just got water, vape. That's it. Maybe some popcorn too. But you can still help me get beer because it's not midnight yet. Hour and a half till midnight. Less than an hour and a half. So donos are on. Dedicate this night to George Wendt because, damn, I was just talking about Cheers like the other day. My family. Because I was saying, I remember we used to have this little ass fucking TV and we'd watch Cheers and Who's the Boss. And they were like, damn, you remember that? You were like 3, and I was like, best time, growing up watching those fucking shows. Love that shit. So we'll get into a little bit of that. And I know there's a few people that died. There's a singer that died. Dropout King singer died at the age of 32. We'll talk about that. And we'll just go around and just chat. Listen to what you guys have to say. I do have a goal set up too, if you guys want to see that. Just trying to put another background on right now. Put another background. Put your ass into my face. Smells like doo-doo. Poo-poo. Once again, another day that I didn't make it to the fucking hospital. It sucks. It's like fucking far from me, that's why. So it's like I have to plan out like an hour trip. Ridiculous. Oh, this looks nice. Oh yeah. Alright, where's my camera? Kinda nice right now. The mosquitoes aren't biting me a lot tonight. That's good. But once I say that, oh my god, now they're gonna start biting my fucking face. Oh yeah. Have not scheduled my surgery because I need insurance. My insurance is gone, so I have to reapply for insurance, and this is why it's taking me forever to get into it. I'm just like, dude, I just need to fucking go to the hospital. It sucks. I mean, I had insurance for like 8 years straight, and just out of nowhere they deactivated it. So that pissed me off. I'm just fucked. There's so many fucking like red tape I have to go through. I hate fucking bureaucracy. It sucks. It kicks my ass every time. So I just have to go to the fucking hospital. There is a beer me donation goal though. You don't have to make the goal. I'd say about like $20 and that'll work. I can get it delivered. But if y'all want to help, it'll be good. The rest will be just for fucking like food money and shit. You know, I spent a lot of money on food the other day. I spent like $140 on food. It was like everything I had saved. And I was like, I need food. Bought pork chops, bought myself a steak, bought ground beef, chicken, all the fucking accoutrements to go with all that shit. Onions, shallots, bell peppers. Dude, it was fucking expensive. I was looking at the fucking thing. I was just like, that doesn't look like I'm gonna afford that. Let's find some cheaper brands. Find something. I don't need that fucking truffle shuffle shit. We need that fucking Hill Country Fair shit. End up buying family for the whole house. Food for the whole household. Like a family pack. Hold on, chat. Charge this in a bit. Yeah, so George Wendt died today. I was surprised that Pigo didn't fucking release the news first, because it was like an hour, maybe. Yeah, it was about an hour and a half that I'd heard about it. Went by. And like it was still getting released here and there. The news and shit. I see Luis Money saying, this motherfucker always kills somebody after he talks about them. I was like, I didn't even talk about him. I just said that Cheers was badass. I fucking love Cheers. Anybody could have fucking died from Cheers. And it had to be Norm. Damn it. Is what's his name still alive? Ham? Not Ham. The postal guy? Or did he die too? People are dead. Stop. Not allowed. Mark Dickinson, I hear you got glass in your foot. Stone Cold Steve Austin, that shit. Wings and real American beer. Oh, dude, I haven't tried real American. All right. Whoa. $15.
MARKDICINSON has just donated $15. Let's get FUCKED up. WOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOO
deliver it over here. I'll just get like 3 beers. Probably like 14 bucks. Or maybe I could send my friend to go get some. Audio's good? Hell yes. Thank you for that, Mark Dickinson. Let's put you on the fucking top. Mark Dickinson. With his dick. No sun, no. Let's get fucked up. Let's get fucked up. We'll do DV Tuesday too. Fuck it. R.I.P. ears. Sorry about that. Quack quack time. Yeah, so I can't wait to get my surgery. I can't wait. Skyrock today. Enfields are my homies. I've known them forever. I've known Naveen for the past. I've known Naveen since the drummer. I've known him since 2001, 2002. I went to go when I saw them last time. I fucking partied with them. We went to the bar next door and we just fucking got wasted. But I was already fucking wasted. Being the machine is what we call them. Yeah, I've known the Animosity Boys for a long time. I think this is actually their first shirt they came out with, the first design. I had like other designs too. There's one where I was on Monday Night Raw with my brother. You can see with an older design in the crowd. Hey, good thing you know Entheos, Colt 9. What's up? I said about $5 more. I could just order instead of bothering. Because then I would need to go, and then I'd need to leave the computer here, and then you guys would just be, what do you call it? Just here alone with just listening to music. And I don't want to kill the vibe here. So if we get $5 more, yeah. Let's see. Let me see how much it is. 3 still. I got a lot of footage of them too. It came through quite a few times. I played with them like twice. Oh, I'd say about like $7 more or $8 more because I forget to fucking PayPal and then it takes away money. Oh, it sucks. I could have used my food stamps on this shit. Get the fuck out of here. No, I can't use food stamps for that shit. Latest EP is a banger. Fuck yeah. I fucking love that. Naveen's working on a lot of new shit. He's been posting it here and there. Shit, I was just fucking working on their shorts, but like computer won't let me use Final Cut Pro. I need to update it. I was gonna be editing their shorts. When did you first hear about them, Colt 9? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's pretty much last time I saw him, 2016, I had just got diagnosed with cancer. I was losing my hair, and they were just like, Jesus Christ, Gargants, what the fuck is going on? And I was all fucking pale, and I was like, yeah, I gotta tell you all, I can't. Fucking Shaney just busts out the fucking pipe. She was like, smoke all of this. Don't drink any beer, just smoke with it. So I was like, alright, so I was in the van, me, them, and Evan, and when they used to have Travis, because I think they had just got rid of Frank. Tank. I miss Frank. I didn't see him I haven't seen him since 2016, and the other day, or I guess like last year, like in last July or whatever. Damn, it's been about almost a year already. Last July, they came through, or it was like August. I get there right on time. Or I get there like they're already into their set because they're opening, and it's just fucking packed as fuck. Like there's like 3,000, 4,000 people in there, and I get close to the front as possible. And Cheney just sees me and starts pointing out at me. I'm like, there's no fucking way she recognizes me like that quick. They're in the arch line walking by, and I was gonna say hi to her real quick. She just gives me a big hug, and she was all, bitch, I was pointing at you. And I go, there's like 3,000 people here, and you could have been pointing at anybody. So, but I recognized you real quick. I was like, yeah. I recognize y'all too. I was like, we gonna get fucked up tonight? She was like, hell yeah. So, I waited until later. Yeah, dude, I've known them for a long time. They're my homies. I used to book Animosity back in the day. All right, let me see if we can't get $2 more. I'm gonna just to see if Frank can take me. Let me ask him right now. I'll be right back. All right, it looks like I'm going to be able to go to the store right now. So I guess we can hold off. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Oh, shit, man. Now I can hear myself. What the fuck? See, I swear it happens sometimes. It doesn't happen. All right. Let me see. Oh, shit. It's way too loud. What the flying fuck? My bad. Sorry, God. Sorry, God, about that. I know. My bad. My bad. This shit sucks. Where's Joe? I have no idea, brother. But I'm gonna have to leave for about 10 minutes to go. I'm gonna go get. I want to go get one beer. Give the rest for gas money. Because it's gonna be a long night. Maybe I'll get 2 beers. I'll get 2 beers. I'm gonna be streaming till 4 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? To the same OG, but I've been low key. Oh, I think he fucking fell asleep. I think he was tired or his fucking shit fucked up. I messaged him and he didn't say anything. And he just deleted the stream, and I was like, all right, cool. Because it's my turn. But when I do come back, I'll show you some footage that I have. I got it like on a hard drive somewhere, and it'll be them playing in front of like literally like 8 people. maybe 13 people. I don't know. It's really, really small. But should I play like an old stream? Stream this? No, I haven't even gotten near the surgery yet, dude. Be a man and get a box of wine. That's funny. I'll play an old stream.
Way to place. Have to do 120 hours of work placement before I get my fucking certificate. Damn. Long story and I'm getting wasted. You are fucking hilarious.
DVD Tuesday will be. Well, damn it! What's wrong with this shit? We will do DVD Tuesday later.
This is him
and now it's time for the lightning round.
Lights go off. I know. How about Rosie wants to host The Price is Right, the most popular driver in NASCAR goes to the most hated team in NASCAR. And Paris's parents fly right to the line to see their baby. Our guest tonight is George Lowe. Many of you know him by now. Actor, radio, TV personality.
I want to go to this one. Hi. Hey, hello. How are you?
Well, now this is your camera.
Oh, that's my bald head shot back there. Now, for those of you who would like to see the back of the head, could we take a quick look at the back of the head? Thank you very much. Well, that's wait a minute.
That's not your head.
Well, technical director's which button do I
The
press?
voice of Space Ghost, of course, for those of you who don't know him. Yeah. Life good for you?
Thank you, brother. Oh, yeah. Life's a dream for me. It's just nonstop hijinks and hilarity wherever I go.
How about Rosie O'Donnell? She says she's lobbying hard to replace Bob Barker. Yeah, she's always said it's been her dream forever to host The Price is Right.
I'm glad they got Drew Carey instead of this bitch.
Any of us think
fucking Rosie O'Donnell had a bisexual bridal shower. That was the best one.
this is reality?
I got one already. Rosie O'Donnell putting on her pants. That's too much. Just like on the show. That's too much. They play that game. She's the last person on her phone.
Let's pick the most polarizing television personality on the planet and put him in a game show where everybody's supposed to like the host.
She's the anti-Bob Barker.
Yeah, I know.
She's everything Bob Barker is
not. Yeah.
You know?
Go from beloved to universally hated, and you know the other problem. She'd eat the Plinko chip. Yeah. She'd be sitting back there.
I love that game. It's my favorite.
I should go to fucking.
Plinko?
I should go to The Price is Right. I think it's coming like in a few months. I won't fucking get on stage, and if I did, I'd fucking purposely lose. Because if you win that shit, you don't actually win it. You have to pay the taxes on it. If I win like a trailer, I have to pay like $20,000 in taxes. I'm just like, what the fuck for? This fucking shit out of here.
Nobody ever wins.
I had friends that were on it, and they fucking they went down there and they won a trailer. They were in a band too. It was two bands touring together. We just went for fun and got picked.
Music, the little naughty duty. Yeah.
Plinko's rigged.
How about Dale Jr.? His fans are crying in their beer tonight. Jr. joined forces today, if you hadn't heard, with Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, signing with Hendrick Motorsports. Chip, we'll start with you. This is probably the biggest moment in NASCAR since we lost Dale Sr.
Right.
There was no Space Ghost. There would be no Drawn Together.
Will his fans accept him?
Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Because he's now part of a team like the New York Yankees of NASCAR. I mean, it doesn't get any bigger than this. And you know what? I kind of applaud the guy because now, I mean, this is a team that's won, what, 6 championships? I mean, he's under pressure now to win. I mean, you know, he's always had the reputation. He's always...
impressed.
Anytime NASCAR
This kind of reminds me of like politically
I just think
correct.
they won't be throwing their beer cans at Jeff Gordon anymore. At least that's what some people
There'll be
say.
the Zima bottles, I would think.
Well, maybe so.
Zima?
How about before we go, all eyes still on the LA
Zima's
jail where
been
Paris
gone
Hilton's
for
parents
like
flew right through the
20,
line
30
yesterday to
years.
see her, passing dozens and dozens of people, many of them waiting for more than an hour. Here we go. Preferential treatment at its finest, perhaps, you think?
Well, you know, the first time she got kicked out for the mystery rash, we finally got to the bottom of that. Nick Nolte kept throwing urine on her from the other cell. That was, but now it's just it's gotten worse.
When did you come up with that?
I don't know. It just falls out. It's gotten worse though now. I don't know if you know. In the short time she's been there, she's now apparently been appointed the head of the Crips. She's going to war this week in the jail. She's leading a war between the Crips and the Bloods. They showed West Side Story in the day room the other day. It's all over. There's going to be a big battle.
You don't have an off switch anymore, do you?
I'm sorry.
I think it's in the studio. You're actually fired up.
Yeah.
Is it the glow from the table?
You know what it is? I'm
All we need
convinced.
here is the visit to the doctor today, wasn't it?
It was the visit to the doctor today. First off, I have to say thank you, Lisa, for the 9-foot needle in my foot. That makes me even happier than I normally am.
Who's Lisa now?
Lisa's working for my foot doctor.
You should say hi to Lisa.
Hi, Lisa, and happy. That's very sweet of you.
Yeah.
Hi, Lisa. My next visit should be free after that. I should mention Dr. Jaramillo.
We got to run. George, hope your foot gets better.
Thank you. Yeah, well, I'm sitting here losing in an agony, but that's fine, Mark.
Pulls it out of his mouth.
Sit tight, though, at home. Chip is next with this.
Chip my dick. The chip of this dick. Superman and Space Ghost had network bumpers.
This is a special presentation from Kids WB. Coming up next, it's another guest appearance from our favorite visiting superhero. Don't touch that kryptonite. It's more Superman on Cartoon Network.
So that X-ray thing you do with your eyes, can you see my underwear?
I wasn't aware you were wearing any.
Superman returns after these messages.
And then I flew around the Earth to reverse time and stop the volcano lava from enveloping the entire town.
Yeah. More Superman on Cartoon Network. So what's the deal with that kryptonite stuff?
It's green and it's really evil.
Superman, we have more in common than I thought.
Oops.
Ever get tired of being the good guy?
Nope.
Don't me neither. Now back to more Superman. Superman, if you're so
playing the same old shit right there.
strong,
That's
why
the
is
bumper.
Clark Kent such a wimp?
Quiet, Tad.
Superman returns after these
I don't even remember this Superman on Cartoon Network. I remember it on WB, but not Cartoon Network.
messages.
Can Lois come over? Can Lois come over? Can Lois come over?
It's Superman right here, right now on Cartoon Network.
Is Lois coming?
Hey.
Hey, Superman. Have you ever thought of having a mantis for a sidekick?
Don't.
More Superman after these messages.
There's a lot of them.
I got some intergalactic schmutz on my cape, so I took it to the cleaners, and when I
Schmutz?
picked it up, the cape had shrunk a little. Oh, we're back with more Superman on Cartoon Network.
I thought he was by a fridge. I thought he was by a fridge.
More Superman after this kryptonite. Now,
You know, I forgot what I was gonna say. It's the beer already kicking in. I haven't drank in 4 days, so. True, you fuck. About drawing together. Draw this dick together. Seen the trailer of Elvira movie back in the day? Probably. But George Lowe was a great fucking motherfucker. Let's see. Oh, this is
Was known
Cartoon
nationally as the voice of Space Ghost, but in his Bay Area community, George Lowe was known for something else.
Yes, his sprawling art collection. Lowe reportedly died this week at the age of 67. Polk County Bureau reporter Stacy DeSilva is live at the Ashley Gibson Barnett Museum of Art in Lakeland.
See what the
he had an
art's known
exhibit there,
for.
I understand, Stacy.
Yeah, that's right, Stacey and Josh. A few years back, this museum hosted a whole exhibit of George Lowe's collection. We were lucky enough to see a small part of that massive collection during an interview at his home back in 2022.
There's the Gigi.
The Geeky.
The Gigi.
Artwork touched almost every inch of George Lowe's Lakeland home. His favorite genre, folk art, made by artists who had no formal training. One of his favorites was the late Ruby Williams, who painted ads for her fruit stand.
Most of art, and I understand this on a guttural level, is people saying, hey, here I am, it's me. And that was her. It's like, notice me, see me, I'm here.
In 2022, Lowe told News Channel 8 his art collection surpassed 700 pieces.
George had a museum quality collection.
Museum specialist and audiovisual technician Gregory Mills knew Lowe since his voice acting days as Space Ghost.
I had 14 cups of ginger ale.
Mills would often visit Lowe's home to help hang and switch out his artwork.
He was friends with all the big name folk artists. He started collecting them before they became famous folk artists.
In 2016, what is now known as the Ashley Gibson Barnett Museum of Art hosted
Barnett?
Lowe's collection for its One Collector's Dream exhibit.
It was like a who's who of folk art, and they were not just a little piece by each artist, they were major pieces by each artist.
Mills told us today the art world will certainly be mourning the loss of George Lowe, again known locally for more than the voice work that made him famous. Josh.
Yeah, such a sad time for the people who knew and loved him, I can
They're
imagine.
not saying
Any
how much-
word on what will happen with the collection?
I asked the folks here at the museum that question. They say there's no official word on plans for his collection, but Mills said today that any museum that has a folk art collection specifically will be lucky to have some of his pieces, so we'll keep an eye on that.
All right, Stacey DeSilva live for us in Lakeland. Thanks so much.
God damn, my eyes. My eyes, they burn. Of course it burns. You're wicked. Man, I'm gonna miss George Lowe. He was one of my childhood fucking... He's the reason why I decided to do a late night. Well, I always say it's two reasons. Space Ghost Coast to Coast and Art Bell. Of course, Conan O'Brien's there in any late show, but Conan O'Brien was like one of them as well. The only reason why I started wanting to do something really late at night, you know, and I never called it late. I think I called it late as fuck show once, like maybe once or twice. And I was like, no, everybody calls their shit late show, late show, you know, late night, whatever. So I just had this fucking joke in my head. Like I would always say, I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Or we'll say like, you know, I'm not high, you're high. Or something, you know, something stupid like, I'm not hungry, you're hungry, let's go eat. Shit like that. So that's why I came up with, it's not late, you're late. Because it would be late, and then when people would join in, they'd be late to fucking join in. And it was just a running joke. That's all it is. And it was something that I was like, you know, definitely like space. I mean, if you saw like the first It's Not Late, You're Late episodes, probably like the first 500 episodes that I did, it's all Space Ghost in the background. Like this. Except it's not the original one that I want. I wanted the fucking static screen. Still good though. Oh yeah, Space Ghost still. If we're talking about anything else, I could rip with my fucking chest though. I'm gonna play out virus, got a big fest. Holding, I want to get my asshole. And I gotta take a piss now. Mason.
Just fucking rock and roll. Checking up on. What are we doing? Check, 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 check. Oh, it doesn't. Now you can't hear me. I'm really low, right? Okay, there we go. Check, 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 check. I need a fucking new mixer, dude. This mixer is just horrendous now. DVD. Any monkas in the chat? Monka. I keep saying that, but I don't think y'all know what monka is, right? Yeah, literally it took like 12 minutes. That's not bad. Like 11 minutes. That's not bad. Thank you, Dico. Goal's still there for a reason. So, fucking go. Go for goals. Fuck. I don't know. I put my other charger. I suck. You want to do DV Tuesday? I'm down to do DV Tuesday. I can go get some blew my speakers. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Gatorade or something, because every single mom in my area have been hitting me up like crazy. Wait, what? What? No, Gatorade. I fucking hate Gatorade. I'd rather drink water, bro. I've been drinking water. I always drink water all day, every day, and then at night I'll drink beer. Jeff now, sorry. Getting drunk. I just got a beer right now, Mundo, so we're gonna do something. Yo, is Colt 9 still here? The price is wrong, bitch. So you guys are ready for that new Happy Gilmore? You know, I wouldn't put it past anybody. It's gonna suck, but I hope not. But let's just say that movies that come back have a shitty fucking comeback. Except for what do you call it? Eddie Murphy and that fucking Beverly Hills Cop. I'd say everything else kind of just sucks though. Let's just really hope that it's not gonna be like that. Check. There you go. Oh, whoa, what is it? What? Check. Does it sound like shit? Does it sound like fucking? Check. I think it's a mic. The mic is old. It's like 10 years old. Check. Shishi. English dictionary says it defines it as someone check. Damn it, what the fuck? Check. Fuck. Check. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, this sounds like equipment life. I need new equipment. Check. Check. You're stick to it. 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 Stick. Stick to it. Stick to it. Stick. Come on, stick to it. Check. There we go. Wait, that'll work for now. Fuck it. So you learned a new word, monka? Yeah, have you seen the memes of it? It's just that frog that's sweating and shit. The drivers? No, I need a new mixer because it's not, there's no connection on it. It's not connecting. So I just need that spray, maybe to clean it out. I need to open this bitch up and clean it. So hopefully it's better now. I don't know, you tell me. Get audio fixed. Look like it's early 90s female gay bar song video. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, the mic's better? Okay, good. Cheers, boys. Raise them up. And it's proper to say cheers right now because George Wendt died. Cheers to George Wendt too. Oh, fuck! So DVD Tuesday, maybe we should do that too. Or I'm pretty sure we're gonna do it. I'll just go get some DVDs that I have in my bag right now. Let me try to find this George Wendt thing. Oh. Man, and Daredevil 1 and 2 came out 2 months ago, and that's when another George Lowe died. Damn. Yeah, I'll do DVDs day tonight. Fuck it. I got DVDs with me. I got a lot of them, actually. Oh, they're not in my bag. They're in my box. I got a shitload. Because I hit up the storage, and I was just like... I went to go put stuff in the storage, and I was like, fuck it. I'm going to bring some DVDs. There might be some random shitty ones, but... You know, just pull out whatever. They are DVDs, by the way, too. All right, what do I have here? Passenger 57 and Wesley Snipes. Oh, God. You know that fun fact about Passenger 57, Seth Rogen's uncle was the production manager, I believe, or producer. Like one of the 3 producers that was on that. And Seth Rogen says, "Oh, I didn't really know him like that. They just would say your uncle is one of the producers." And he's like, "Oh, that's cool." But now look at Seth Rogen. He's over here directing shit, starring and running classes to like studios and shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where's my like videos at? Oh, there it is. Now I gotta play that movie.
Nation, everyone came together here in Boston to watch a bit of television
Boston.
and mingle with the stars.
I never would have dreamed of something like this when I was like hanging out in most of the
Channel 4.
This is gonna be only on the left ear, apparently.
Sakes, relax. I mean, just look around you. Woody's got a new position. Norm's got a job. But Cliff's got a promotion. Rebecca's got a husband. I mean, this is the best day in the history of Cheers. Nothing could go wrong today. Hey, everybody. Di and I are together again.
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name.
The end of an era. Last call at Cheers as America says goodbye to an old...
Was that the name of the last song or the last episode? Was it? I didn't even realize it was in Boston this whole time. That's weird, right? I guess it is in Boston. Because then, yeah, it was Boston, and what's his name? Fraser decides to...
television, where a minute or two can be an eternity.
Was he still Fraser then?
Nothing short
Or no?
remarkable. Good evening, I'm Jack Williams, and tonight one of the greatest runs
No, he
of
wasn't
American
Fraser.
TV came to an end.
I forgot what they called
right
him.
here in Boston.
But then when
Curtain came
Fraser
down.
had his reunion, or his revival, they actually did like a Cheers kind of reunion on that.
Jack Williams, you wouldn't believe it down here in front of the Bull and Finch. The curtain has come down on one of the most successful shows in television history. This is quite the media event. We knew it was going to be special. It started early as the celebrities began arriving right here at the Bull and Finch.
Check,
And the scene,
check. There we go.
anyone remotely associated with Cheers was on
The
hand,
Bull and Fitch?
along with the
That's
folks
what it's
on
called?
Tonight Show,
The
for a
Bull
national
and Fitch.
program right after our newscast. Beacon Street has been closed off to traffic as thousands of fans try to get a glimpse of all the action. I've been following the action outside where there are fans here in just total chaos. You just look at them and they start yelling. Joyce Gilhaywick is inside with all the stars. Joyce?
Thank you very much,
Joyce.
Liz. This has been the most incredible party underway here at the Hampshire House, and we've all been watching the last episode of Cheers with some of the cast members
I
here.
mean, Cheers was probably like the biggest thing since like, I mean, after that, what was the next big show that really came out? Seinfeld, right? When Seinfeld left or got off the air, everybody was, dude, is my mic fucking up again? It sounds like it. When Seinfeld got off the air, everybody was like having like all these weird Seinfeld parties and shit. I mean, shit, they were doing Festivus. I started celebrating Festivus because of it. For the rest of us. Snipes movies. Snipes movies. Snipes. Fuck, I moved it. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Oh, get it. My check. I need a mixer. Check, 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 check. Shit, man. I need a new. I need to just throw this thing away. I need a new mixer. Oh, wait. I have a other audio interface. I forgot about that. I can go get that right now. Huh. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Fuck. I'm gonna have to get it because this is annoying. This is really annoying. Check, 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 check. Oh, that kind of works right there. I'll just leave it. Don't touch anything. I'm touching shit while I'm saying that. I just gotta lower it down. Lower, 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 lower. Garsh. There we go. All right, I can hear myself better. No, it's not the cord. It's the main volume. It's not connected. It's bent. I think when I was moving too many times, I knocked it and it bent the inside. So that's why it's like not connecting. Not the cord. Yeah, leave it. I'm not touching anything. Moving on. Yeah. What's up, Haim? It's not my mic. It was my it's my mixer. It's ass. I need a new mixer. This mic is perfectly fine. The cord's fine. It's the mixer. My mixer is like, I'd say I got it in 2016. So it's 9 years old. It's time for me to get a new mixer. You sound rotted like an asshole. With your retro asshole fucking party. How'd that go, by the way? Did you fuck any bitches? Oh, wait, you're not supposed to say, right? Wow, I didn't know that Cheers went on 11 fucking seasons. Jesus Christ. 11 fucking seasons? So, and Seinfeld went, what, like 9 seasons? Or they do 11 too? Let me see. Seinfeld seasons. It's 9 seasons. I was right. Wait, is there more? Nope, 9 seasons. And It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is on their like 9,000 season. Dude, it's crazy. They're still going. They just did that one with Abbott Elementary too. I haven't seen that yet. I was waiting for it to all come out because like apparently they mixed like when they're filming their episode, and they meet together and they crisscross on the episodes and shit. So I find that interesting. I gotta fucking see it though. I need some more perspective on that. Cheers went for 11 years. Yeah, no, that's crazy.
An extraordinary night. A lot of different feelings here. It got quiet as well. You could hear a pin drop at one point. I'm going to have a bigger report on that on the party coming up shortly. But right now, back to Liz, stationed outside.
Okay, Joyce, you know, this anticipation hasn't been this big since Larry Bird announced his retirement.
Damn, going back to Larry Bird, the Birdman, the original Birdman. Caw.
Most of the crowd on Beacon Street didn't even have tickets, but they seemed as happy to be here as the folks in the Tonight Show audience.
I think it's great. You know, it's a new thing for Boston. I've never seen a city like this before, to tell you the truth. And it's exciting because I've never seen Cheers before.
What the fuck?
It's absolutely terrific.
He was like, I just came here for the beer and the bitches.
This is sad, though. I'm really sad because this Cheers is just like a major part of Boston. So it's sort of sad to see it go, but we'll watch it in the reruns.
They lived with our social media or smartphone. You mean without? Yeah, dude. Are you young or what? I thought you were old. Tanner, you remember going to school without fucking phones and shit until like maybe 2002 or something? You probably were already out of school by then. But, dude, I remember like having a phone was insane in like the early 2000s. Like you'd have to like pay 10 cents for a text. People would be texting like, you would only be able to text like maybe like 10 times a day. Which is weird because nowadays all we do is text, but you only text on like social medias. Nobody texts each other that much anymore. They're just like, just text me on, on the socials. At least I do. 1-800-COLLECT. I remember 1-800-COLLECT. Yeah, dude, like fucking, you would. I don't know. It was just weird. Like when I had a cousin of mine that had a phone, I would use his phone to check emails and shit. When people used to use emails. And then I remember, I think it was like 2004, Sanyo came out with like the first ever internet phone. It was like affordable. And you can actually get on the fucking internet. It would take fucking like forever to load. But it was there. Yeah, friends' numbers memorized. Yeah, landline, bro. That shit was fucking insane. You'd have to have an extra long cord just to take it to your room to talk to your fucking hyena and shit. What are you doing? Nothing. Just watching. What was it? What would they watch? Just watching Blind Date. What are you doing? Oh, I guess I'll watch Blind Date with you. We'll be on the phone all day. Watching Blind Date. Or all night. I remember being all excited. I'm going to call my hyena. We had like a specific time to call, like at 11:30 at night, when nobody else would be using the phone, because they would have like another phone that they'd pick up, and they're just like, "Get off the phone! Get off the phone, Veronica!" And just crazy times, man. Like times have really changed, and phones have changed, and I did see that there's like colleges and in Switzerland and at high schools and whatever, all the schools in Switzerland, I'm just saying, they have this thing where it's no phone zone, so you have to put it in a pouch and go to a station to lock it and unlock it. I'd be like, man, fuck that shit. I was like, I don't even have fucking data on my shit, much less fucking internet, so fuck that shit. You're gonna need a phone. And then I guess Switzerland doesn't have enough school shootings to. So they have that system put in place. But yeah, just rip that bag open. You like watching Cheaters? Oh, dude, I love Cheaters, Mad TV, Eliminate, Blind Date. We'll do some reactions to that later. I'm down for that. Fifth Wheel, Next Bus. I feel like I'm missing another one. Street Smarts. Remember Street Smarts? Jesus Christ. That just came out of nowhere. I forgot all about that one. Rip the bag open, gay butt plate. Wait, what the fuck he's... Taxi cab and taxi cab confessions.
With crews here from all over North America. And tonight's show host Jay
Did that motherfucker have a portable phone like that?
Now, in the midst of it all, remember, we're not talking host Jay Leno.
Watching the reruns.
Jay Leno. Jesus Christ, have you seen Jay Leno? He looks like a fucking pirate now. He's like... looks like Flabbergaster. From fucking Beetleborgs. With an eye patch.
It was immediate.
Yeah, that small ass TV there. Everybody's just around the bar. Dude, that's crazy. I wonder if Joe remembers any of this.
A spectacle with crews here from...
He was in Fifth Wheel when they're filming in Austin. That's fucking what's up. Let's go. You gotta find me that fucking episode.
All over North America.
Look, he does have a fucking portable phone. What the fuck?
So it's sort of sad to see it go, but we're watching the reruns. Can I see a credential?
It was a media spectacle with crews.
He's got a fucking portable phone.
Over North America.
That's that one that you had the big ass fucking that suitcase, and you'd have that phone. They would have car phones. Jesus Christ.
And tonight's show host Jay Leno, back in his hometown, didn't shy away from the spotlight at all. Now, in the midst of it all, remember, we're not talking about a big sports event or even a big political event. This is just a television show. You came all the way from Mexico tonight?
Yes,
What?
I came all the way from Mexico City.
Yes.
Because I see everyday Cheers. I like this program a lot.
And the night
I came for the cervezas and the pinche highness.
really special for
All the highness on the world.
Says he gave Jay Leno his first
Dude, how many TVs did they fucking have out there?
big break in 1970.
That's crazy. TVs used to look like that, and nowadays you just look at it fucking like at the wall, and it's just a big ass LED thing. And for all those people that were there, they had to have like at least 100 TVs out there.
Me too at Lenny's
Like you, maybe more than that.
Club on the Turnpike.
We auditioned.
And did they fucking like feed it through like an audio, like a bunch of speaker systems? I don't even know.
And I played the role of the nightclub owner and said, "You're a comedian?" He said, "Yeah. This will make me laugh." And in 30 seconds, he had us cracking up.
Did you know at that point that he'd end up being the big, multimedia star?
No idea. No idea.
Wait, who's he talking about?
This will make
break in 1972 at Lenny's Club on the
everyday Cheers. I like this program a lot.
And the night was really special for Lenny Sogoloff, who says he gave Jay Leno his first big break in 1972 at Lenny's Club on the Turnpike. Did you know it? Yeah, it would be like this.
Elvis bought the first microwave oven. It was $600. Jesus Christ, really? No idea.
That's the story outside. We're going to be
The CRT TVs were heavy as fuck. Dude, those were fucking like 60 pounds, 50 pounds. Shit, they had tubes in it.
back in a little bit, but right now, let's go back inside where Joyce has been mingling with the stars. Joyce?
Okay, Liz.
You drop that bitch and it'll still work.
If there ever was a party to be at in Boston, this was it. Cheers fans got to mingle with Cheers stars for a night that no one will ever forget.
It's the bar where everyone knows your name. Names like Sam, Carlo, Woody, Norm, Frazier, Cliff. They were all here tonight to celebrate 11 years of success and to bid farewell to the television legend we know as Cheers.
Cheers.
God, you love us, because if you hated us, we'd all be dead. I mean, you are a passionate group of people.
The halftime sure how
Oh my God. How many of the Cheers people have died already? Let's see. Who is alive from Cheers? Only remaining actors today. This was last year though. So Ted. Did Cliff die? I thought Cliff died. So George Wendt just died. Kelsey Grammer's still around. Woody Harrelson's still around. Shelley Long. Jesus Christ, Shelley Long looks like shit. BB's a walking fucking mummy. Rhea is that bitch was old when I was young. That bitch was old when I was a kid, and she's like hanging in there. Dan DeVito's fucking wife. They're not together anymore, but they live together, right? I think that's it, right? Where everybody fucks your main. Dun 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 dun.
house party was filled with Boston natives, visitors from
Four alive?
media from
Damn.
across the nation. Everyone came together
Coach
here
and
in
Norm.
Boston to watch a bit of television history and mingle with the stars.
I never would have dreamed of something like this when I was like hanging out in Lebanon.
Four passed recently. Okay.
Trying to get a job at the Golden Lamb restaurant.
Dude, Woody Harrelson,
Life's good.
he basically is fucking Matthew McConaughey's fucking brother, dude. I wonder if they found that out yet.
So it's nice to say goodbye to it here.
I hope it just doesn't make our heads swell too much.
Excuse
We're
me?
gonna blow up. Sometimes I feel like it's so overwhelming.
Everybody was in the party mood. Jay Leno even made a surprise entrance.
Oh, look at him. He's in the cocaine wipe.
Everybody was in the party mood. Jay Leno even made a surprise entrance.
Yeah,
in the middle of a
party hard.
dancing.
The clones? They probably are. What is Joe Leno doing in his crotch? I was about to say that. I was about to say, Tanner, who would you have banged? Rhea or fucking, or Mona from Who's the Boss? Which one would you have banged? I know which one you would have banged.
And Woody, in an unexpected move, endorsed Bruce Bowling for mayor.
Bruce Baldwin here.
Bruce Bowen?
I just met him. He seems like a nice guy. So
The Spurs guy?
Nice to meet you. Good luck with the mayoral position. Really appreciate it. Mayoral? Is that a word? Yeah.
Okay, he called him Bruce Baldwin, so maybe it wasn't an
Oh yeah,
official
Christiane died too. I forgot.
We'll be back a little bit later in the show with a look at the final episode. But right now, back outside to the crowd and Liz Walker. Liz?
I was watching.
As you can see,
Look Who's Talking.
but the cast has just
2.
there at the window, and that's why the crowd is going absolutely mad, because the cast has come out and just to wave at these people who've been out here all day. And
Oh, they're spilling the fucking beer. What the fuck for? Drink that shit, you jackasses.
It's like New Year's down here. People are just happy to see the cast. They don't want to give up the show. Cheers. That's the
Mona was kind of sexy in the salute.
on Beacon Street, and these festivities
Yes,
have
she
been going
was.
on all day. As a matter of fact, on Beacon Hill this afternoon, the entire cast was honored before a joint session of the legislature. This was officially proclaimed, and rightfully so, Cheers Day in Massachusetts by Governor Weld.
What day is this?
Every day that Senate President Bulger gives up his gavel voluntarily. And it is not over yet, because tonight Jay Leno is going to do the Tonight
Why
Show
did she-
right here.
Why is she trying to take it away from him again?
Jay has been out warming up.
Wait, Jay Leno did a show from here? I didn't even know that.
He's so responsive here tonight.
Well, then again,
More to come from the Bull and Finch. We're having quite a night.
what year was this? Like 1990? 1989?
See all of the enthusiasm. At
That's
least
what,
you
like,
can hear it. What do you estimate the
4 or 5? I don't know.
I've been asking the police officers down here, what do they estimate the crowd at down here? 8? About 6 or 7 are some of our closest friends, Jack.
All right.
The crime?
Thank you very much. And we come back.
I thought she said the crime.
Tricky Chug, hi, Nani.
What did this play? Oh my god. Oh my god, I just fucking saw this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Have you heard of the ice cream song? Like, Ruben John High, Nanigas Ski, Chocolate Mito. But they did it with Drake and Trump. What the fuck? KSI. Oh my god, dude, AI is fucking wilding out over there. Who the fuck is doing this shit? This is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Draco John. AI's wild. Where's the music at? Little did it for me. Welsh. What do you mean Welsh? Kelsey Grammer is apparently a hardcore drinker while filming Cheers. He showed up on a set drunk often. Shit. That's my kind of fucking brother, man. Brother. It was a time to film that he got straight into character. Oh, I mean, shit. Compare that to fucking good old Tony Clifton, and there was basically no turning back from that shit. Motherfucker was drunk, and he brought sluts with him. See what else I have to say about George. So apparently he died in his sleep. He was 76? Fuck. He had his own glass.
Cheers actor and comedian George Wendt has died at 76. His family confirmed the news. He died peacefully in his sleep at his home this morning. His rep telling ET, George was a doting family man, a well-loved friend and confidant to all of those lucky enough to have known him. He will be missed forever. George was last spotted out in January, leaving a medical center with his wife Bernadette, wearing a mask and being pushed in a wheelchair. Earlier that month, he attended an Emmy party with his nephew Jason Sudeikis.
I think
that's his fucking nephew?
It boils down to it's not really that hard.
George played notable accountant Norm Peterson for all 11 seasons of Cheers. He earned
Tanner, you're
6
correct.
consecutive Emmy nominations.
The character of Norm
He fucking woke up dead.
seems to be almost a folk hero. We instinctively love him.
Is he drinking coffee?
Seems to be almost a folk hero.
Bet you that had tequila
We
in it.
instinctively
Or
love
whiskey.
him. How much of you is in Norm?
Well, there's not a great deal of like real acting involved or anything, so it's pretty much me, except for Norm has much better writers than I do.
Yes, let's not forget the traditional 21 peanut salute.
Comedy, I think, should be believable. I mean, there's all kinds of different ways to do comedy, but the style on Cheers seems to be believability. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I've ever played George Wendt as himself. I feel like I should have like a little, and George Wendt as himself.
There has to be like some stuff, like some like lost media of George Wendt. Let me see. Something really rare. What movie did you say he was in, Pico? Because I had heard about, I know about Fletch and the other one that you talked about, but there was one more other you were talking about. Who's Fat Sam?
Thank
thank you for joining us.
Oh, thank you.
Are you done for the year filming your show?
Yeah, we finished a few weeks ago.
How did it go?
It went well. It's we just sit around.
I gotta take a piss real quick.
This is the greatest.
Listen to this.
Are you surprised not only by the success of the show, but by the longevity of the success?
Yeah, now it just seems like it could go on forever, like some barroom conversation.
Yeah.
You know?
And does the cast want it to go on more and more?
I do.
Yeah.
I mean, I just. I'm so sentimental. I mean, the thought of a last show.
Right.
You know, I mean, I just.
Yeah.
It's just I couldn't. I'd have to. You know. I'd have to ditch. I would.
You mean you wouldn't show up for the last show?
No, I could. I mean, how could you get through a last show? I'd just be sobbing the entire time.
You know, you have a great part on television. That turned out to be one of the great roles in comedy on TV today, didn't it?
I know. It's amazing.
Yeah.
My next life, I'm sure I'll come back as a fungus on a piece of cow flap or something. It's just too great. I mean, you sit around at the end of a bar and crack jokes, watch sports.
And you're beloved doing it, aren't you?
And you have these $1 million Hollywood comedy writers just giving you all these great jokes. It's the greatest.
Well, I wouldn't know about that. I'm sorry, boys. Now, we were talking this afternoon, and somebody was saying that they read that you jog, you run each day.
You know, I used to, but I blew out my knee.
Yeah. Now, how much did you run?
Well, you know, I used to run like I'd warm up, I'd walk about a mile, I'd run about 3 miles, and then I'd interval for like 2 miles. This is all, you know, this is a man of leisure. We're talking, you know, a couple of hours it takes me to do this.
But now.
Talking about house?
But, you know, if you're saying that you can cover
1985, I'll look it up right now.
Hours, that's pretty good, you know?
Yeah, I suppose, what's that, 3 miles an hour?
Yeah, I don't know. So you injured your knee, huh?
Yeah, it was in my manager's driveway, you know, and unfortunately or fortunately, he manages several other comic types.
So you were expendable.
Well, I was expendable, but also they were all there in the driveway playing basketball with me, and you know, heckled me. Could you move off the driveway? I got to get my car through. You know.
Now, when you were running, were you a little lighter than you are now?
Yeah.
And did you play sports in college? Where did you go to school? Notre Dame?
I went to Notre Dame.
Now, what kind of a student were you there?
Captain of the football team.
Oh, you did play football?
No. No, I was a very poor student.
Really?
Yeah.
What were you studying?
Shit.
I don't know. I'm probably the only person who actually, let's say I majored in drinking beer and partying, right?
Yeah.
Okay, for example, and hanging around and talking about sports in a bar, right?
Yeah.
At Notre Dame, which is what I did.
Yes.
Making me probably the only person in the history of college education to actually major in school with what they did for a living. You know?
Yeah. You know what I mean? Of you to select that as a course of study.
That is true.
Did you complete your undergraduate studies?
No. Well, yes, but not at Notre Dame. I bounced around. I got kicked out of Notre Dame with. I'm very proud to mention my grade point average that got me booted out, 0.00.
0.00.
Were you even enrolled?
Yeah, I was there. That was the problem. See, I was enrolled, and I just hung out and didn't go to classes. We actually had a road trip, you know, sitting around in a bar, saying, you know, we should go to Denver. Let's go to Denver on semester break. Yeah, but when you plan these things, they always screw up. You know, the best trips are the kind that just come really spur of the moment.
Boom,
you know,
let's do it now.
Just spur of the moment, and then like the devil took over all three of us. So we got in this guy's like little MG, three of us. I'm in the back of MG.
So you left
18 hours to Denver.
You met somewhere on campus, to the bar, and you just left and drove to Denver?
Yeah.
And that was it?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. How long did you stay in Denver?
Just a couple weeks, I guess. Yeah. You're kind of
just a couple of weeks.
You remind me of my dad, though. And you just went to Denver?
Well, you had a good time, though. We have to do a commercial, and then we'll come back and continue visiting here with George.
Yes, I'm fucking crazy. I do speed up my fucking YouTube videos. Shit, I'll watch a movie in 2 times speed. You know, just the little boring parts here and there. I'm just like, all right, let's get on with the damn thing. I remember when I was watching what's his name? The Amber Heard and fucking Johnny Depp shit, and Johnny Depp was on the podium. I was just like, get on with it, man. Just fucking get on. So I had to 2 times speed it up just so it could sound a little bit more normal, like how people talk. Because he was just like, and Then she threw a bottle at me and nearly sliced my finger off with it, and it was quite gruesome and everything. I was just, shut the fuck up, just tell me the story already. Jesus Christ. This isn't fucking Hollywood where it is for them. I think I got some fucking tahini in my nose. No, you said house. House of Freaks? House? House of Freaks?
So now we are going to have you singing for our karaoke.
That's what you think, don't you?
And you chose a very obscure song, didn't you?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
song did you choose?
I chose a song from the House of Freaks album, their first album, called Monkey on a Chain Gang.
So what's that? Yeah?
It's, I thought she had my hot towel. Sweating. We'll save the towel till afterwards.
Sorry.
Okay.
Why did you choose this song? What's this song about? This dark and light in New Mexico.
Oh, it's about the invention of the atom bomb, and I just think it's a great song. You know, the duo of Brian Harvey and Johnny Hott do it. You know, obviously a billion times better than I'm going to do it, but it's one of my favorite songs.
Are you involved with the anti-nuclear?
Pardon me?
Are you yourself involved with the anti-nuclear campaign or anything?
No, this is about the extent of it, but they'll probably throw me out of the movement after tonight's performance.
Thank you very much. I
Okay.
really appreciate for you singing this song.
Oh, get out of here. I don't need that.
So now, please big applause to George Wendt.
The fuck is going on? Nandeska. There we go. What the fuck? Please remind me of like John Goodman. Hell yeah. In Japan, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You don't even have to sing, and they'll still eat it up. I didn't know that Jason Sudeikis was his fucking nephew, though. Oh, sounds good. Sounds badass. I dig it. I mean, it's better than fucking Terry Funk. He has a better mic than I. He actually has a fucking. He's got a worse mic than I do, jackass. That right there. Oh no, well that right there is like. Yeah, that's a terrible. Oh well. It looks like a Sennheiser now, but it might be a Shure back then. Oh shit. And bitch, my fucking mic is an Omni mic, which. Okay, he's got a broadcasting mic right there. Condenser. He's got a condenser. I have an Omni mic. You need to know your mics before you talk shit about anybody else's mics. Jeez, why is he singing? This is an Omni mic though. This is an interview mic. He has a condenser mic. That's what it is. Why is he singing? I have no idea, but I enjoyed it. Let's see, what else is there? Is there anything like obscure from him I would like to see? Like just interviews, or was he on Masked Singer? Get the fuck out of here. He was not on Masked Singer, was he? Bitch, he was on Masked Singer 2 years ago? So I guess he liked to sing.
We got a legend in the building. Thank you for being here.
That's crazy. I haven't watched Masked Singer since like season 1. And even though I was just like, whatever. But it was better than fucking lip singing shit. I think you should know your fridges. You know your fridges more than your mics. You think you ever got tired of people screaming? No, probably not, dude. I would say like if you're famous for that, you're gonna love your fans from that. I'm pretty sure he got fucking free beer and talk sports all the damn time because that's what he liked to do. And that's what killed him. And that's what's up. Inspector Todd in the house. Dun 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 dun. I gotta calm down on that. I hate when the beer's too fucking cold, because then I could just drink it and it doesn't make me like stop drinking.
Wow, to have you on the show is such an honor, George. What made you want to come beat a moose?
Put on the 18-minute cut of all Norm's entrances and cheers. Hilarious.
Well, you know, I thought maybe I'd win.
You're not far off. They love you. They love the moose. So, Mr. Wendt, what was this experience like here on The Masked Singer and getting in this ridiculous get-up and everything?
Dude, yeah, Alex,
I
would say, yeah. It's rare that an actor is spoiled sport. And I think he really loved it, man, because it's like, that's what people know him more as. Instead of like, all these other, you can do the other movies and shit, but everybody knew him as that fucking main character. It's like Jason Alexander's always going to be fucking George. Fucking Julia Louis-Dreyfus is always going to be, Elaine. Cosmo Kramer is always going to be known for fucking saying the N-word. People like that shit.
Ridiculous.
Just real quick, Cheers is one of my favorite shows of all time.
Michael Richardson.
I've seen every single episode of Cheers, and iconic Norm is literally Norm.
You ever get tired of that?
No, I don't get tired of it.
There it
I'm
is.
tired of the moo.
The moo.
Well, people don't know you're also a Second City legend. You're one of my influences, and it's just an honor to see you here on the stage.
Thank you.
Is there anything?
Second City,
George,
was
that
that
you wanna
Canada?
say to the panel or your fans watching at home?
Let's go have a beer.
Cheers to that.
So what was your reaction when you heard it was going up for auction?
Stephen Ogg is always going to be known for Trevor in GTA 5.
Throwing it away and burning it.
He hates it, really?
In Hollywood, that's mostly what happens. They'll take a beautiful set down or nice, they'll just show a rubbish heap. So for James to save all this stuff, that's quite an accomplishment. Yeah, you know, I hope the guy who buys it doesn't burn it down.
Who's that?
You know, just
Seth Rollins?
holds out forever.
Rats is scratched into the bar behind you.
It's not scratched, it's engraved.
Engraved.
Carved. I did it myself.
But you're still with us, Kirsten.
Oh, I saw this. Yeah, they had brought back the old Cheers.
This is in there as well. Who did it first?
They had brought back the old Cheers set, and they were just like, wow, we can't believe they still have all these pieces after all these years. I remember this shit. It was like 3 years ago, 2 years ago.
Probably. Yeah, I've had a penknife on me since I was a kid. You know, Cub Scouts and all that.
Street fights,
Bridgeport.
You were a fountain of information.
Yeah, especially at the beginning of the show, yeah. I was more revered by the coach, you know, because the coach was so impressed that Cliffy knew all this stuff. And then once the coach left, and then, you know, the writers, he became more of a buffoon. And
A buffoon?
I thought, yeah, so what? But, yeah.
And when did it become almost...
When did Peacock fucking release that one, Inspector Todd? Was it 4 hours ago? 4 years ago? When was that? The Norm thing.
Required that as Norm walked into the bar, people had to yell your name, and the lines and the jokes between whether it was Sam or Coach or Woody and you.
Well, crackers.
Did that become a regular?
No, never seen it.
Pretty much in the
Never
beginning, Nick Colasanto, the coach, thought it was a good idea because that happened in a bar where he hung out as a young man. And then, you know, it was a long cross, frankly. So technically, you know, they wanted to cover it with a joke. The long walk.
Chet, can you hear me clearly?
You both mentioned Nick Colasanto, and obviously lots of guest characters came and went. But there were two major transitions within the cast. Coach ended up leaving and being replaced by Woody, and Diane left, was replaced by Rebecca. How did the vibe or the feeling around this bar change with each of those transitions?
Well, we were all, you know, devastated when Nick died. You know,
Yeah, I
we
heard
were
about
all
that. It was a
young-ish. You know, we were
32nd anniversary.
You know, in our early 30s, and Nicky was a good 20 years older than all of us, and it was, you know, it was one of my first eye-openers to mortality. Really, you know, I just couldn't believe Nick died. And then when Woody joined, you know, he brought sort of a obviously juvenile energy, and you know, he was very
4 or 5 of them are
competitive and fun, and you know, kind of was, you know, he got to Ted, because Woody, you know, he was a gamer, and he would beat you at basketball, he would beat you at chess, he would beat you at arm wrestling, he would beat you in a water fight. You know, he just...
A water fight?
Woody marches to the beat of his own kazoo.
True.
But it works. Yeah, it works.
Did you all know each other before you were put into the cast together at Cheers?
No, sir.
Because a lot of people talk about your two characters and the obvious chemistry and best friends over the length of the series. Was it written that way, or was it evident that you two had such a chemistry that stories were written around the two of you?
Yeah, well, there was, look, we were the only two non-employees, so the chemistry was just a function of mutual respect. We could make each other laugh, and so, you know, yeah, it was. It all starts with the writing. You know, if we
John
were
was the guy that was in
handed
Toy
rubbish,
Story, right?
You know, we'd be happy for the work, but the set would not have been
Ratzenberger
as happy, or the chemistry would not have evolved. We'd be sniping at each other probably. And
the set was as much of a character of the show as we were. Because you think when you come to work every day, Your job is to sit at a bar and crack jokes. That's what we did for a living. And it's hard to turn into a diva doing that. It's
You think they're gonna do a Cheers revival?
That's what we did. Just what we're doing now. That's what we did for work.
It's a good gig.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
The best.
I thought he said it's a good
Hollywood.
dick.
Yeah. I mean, I remember my father getting up 4 o'clock in the morning. So he drove a truck, and how tired he was when he got home, and this and that. And I kept, thanking God. What a blessing. This is what I get to do for a living.
And we had the best writers, comedy writers in Hollywood, at the time. So it was a sweet job.
So what's it like to have one last beer at this bar? Why was it important for you guys to be here and be part of this auction?
Not really one last beer. I mean, whoever buys this is going to have us over for beers.
Yeah, we're going to find out their address. We'll show up. I'm not going to let go that easily.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Take it off. Okay, I guess this is the trailer that you were talking about, Tanner. William Cat. All right, let's see it. New World Pictures, goddamn, that takes me back to...
This is a house where no one should live.
Woman lived here before you was nuts. Wouldn't be surprised if someone just got fed up and offed her. She was my aunt. Heart of gold, though.
Roger Cobb has come here alone.
Roger Cobb.
Daddy?
Oh, shit.
But no one is ever alone in the house.
This house knows everything about you. Leave while you can. No!
William Cat.
It has been waiting for him.
Hi.
Sandy.
Now, it wants you.
Who's a dad in a Michael Jackson video? They didn't even show him in there.
Enter at your own risk.
Oh yeah, he's credited though. I had to rewatch that movie. Shit. Thank you for that, Tanner. Yeah, I know, right? It looks cool, right? Like the old ass effects and shit. They had the Ghostbuster effects and shit. Fuck yeah. Totally down to watch that. That's Our House. The Outhouse? The Outhouse? Oh, fuck. La Casa. La pinche casa, güey. Este pinche weasel. Let's see. Is there more interviews? What else movies was he in? I guess we'll look at Fletch. Wait, what is this? Okay.
Okay. Yep. Ready? Okay, we're rolling.
And there was just so much gear. These little loincloths and vest and all these fringes that had to lay.
The Triple H on the right side. It is.
A hat and a feather. I felt just ridiculous, and it took a while to get used to it.
Did you all just laugh and scream or what?
Oh yeah. I mean, it was quite a sight.
especially those big headdresses and stuff. You know,
Fletcher's classic. Yeah, dude, Fletcher's
beautiful.
badass. Let me watch that one.
But you know, it just wasn't comfortable.
Name some movies that he was in, and
And
I'll show the
what did
trailers.
he say to you about all that stuff?
Leonard?
Uh-huh.
He wasn't around. He was over having donuts and. No, this was like wardrobe people.
But did all of that costuming have to have his approval, though? Did he look
I
at it?
assume.
Let's see, where's it at? Which one? This one, right? I don't want to see the HD trailer. I want to see the original trailer. There we go, original trailer.
Oh, for God.
What is this man saying? What is this man doing?
What in the hell's the matter with you?
Madhouse, yeah.
What is this
That was the
man
interview
saying?
from
My name is
Madhouse.
Stravinsky. Hi there, I'm Harry S. Truman. I'm Don Corleone.
They call him Fletch.
Fletch. Fletch. F. Fletch.
He's good at defending himself.
Better tie your shoelaces.
Disguising himself.
Hostage for a day? Okay, sounds good. I'll
And
watch
getting
that one.
himself into trouble.
Well, it be Fletch. Go ahead. Make my day.
He's a reporter.
There are no tags on these mattresses.
Who's about to write the story of a lifetime.
Will you kill me? Sure.
If he lives.
Thanks a lot!
There isn't a woman he can't charm.
Can I borrow your towel for a sec? My car just hit a water buffalo.
A question he won't ask.
You and your wife are currently alive, I take it?
Drop your shorts and bend over, Mr. Babar.
A risk he won't take.
Probably feel 100% Moon River.
To get to the truth.
It looks like you two have a lot to talk over. We'll just catch the last 10 minutes of Dynasty.
Universal Pictures presents Chevy Chase as Fletch.
My hero. Nothing to it.
Damn it, they didn't show anything from him. They didn't show anything from him. River. You get it on DVD? Hostage for a Day. Which one did he start? Did he start anything, or was he just small parts?
George Wendt is about to have the most demanding day of his life. And
Oh, yeah,
is
yeah,
not making things any easier.
yeah, I
Now,
fucking
in
need to
order
watch
seize
this.
control,
Yes, I like this one.
By those Russian kidnapper guys.
He must lose total control.
We'll have you out in a second. Talking to me? Let's attack!
It's a very hostile situation.
Here it is.
This is inhuman! They're gonna blow us all the kingdom down!
Hostage for a day.
I gotta rewatch that one.
Well, one more. Watch the background laugh.
Okay. Another guy that
You
died.
know what's good? Take it, and you do it with the noise on it too. Fly with me. All right. You take it, and then adjust it.
He's made you laugh, he's made you cry, and now he's making movies.
Background action.
Play it in, play.
Hysterical, Rich.
Hold on.
Action.
If you people think you're gonna get any money out of me, you're sadly mistaken! Get off that stuff! Give me that!
Mastodon, yeah. Who said it? Cat said, yeah, he was in George. George was in Michael Jackson.
They do a lot of laughing on this movie set.
I've never seen so much fun around a set before.
And why not? The boss is no stranger to laughter.
Are they in England? Are they in London? Manchester?
Always remember, your bones will not break in a bobsled. No. They shatter.
It's weird. Crash. What did it say? Crash kills bobsledders. 20, because what, like years later, he ends up on accident, becoming the coach in Cool Runnings, which is weird because it wasn't even supposed to be him. It was supposed to be somebody else, and I think they had to refilm the movie for Cool Runnings for him because I think the other way they had it edited, it was like very serious, or maybe it was like a director or something. I just know that they had to refilm it because it was too serious, and he wanted a little bit more fun and bubbly. Yeah, Cool Runnings. Mark Dickinson. Yeah. Doesn't matter if you're black or white. That's what you said. He was Macaulay's dad? Wait, what are you talking about? He was Macaulay's dad? Oh.
So, who wants in?
John Candy's been
that's
making people
Cool
laugh
Runnings right
since he
there.
was a kid growing up in the East
Oh,
End
okay.
of Toronto. His big break came when he joined the Second City Comedy Troupe.
Look at Josh, it's the fish from the movie. Stan, you look like one of Mrs. Vilviachki's cabbage roll in the shark is hungry.
But the small screen wasn't big enough for John. He's performed in more than 40 movies, almost all of them comedies.
You know what was terrible is that Uncle Buck became a TV show with, who was it? Frank Caliendo? Was it Frank Caliendo? Or no, it was somebody, I don't know who it was, but they were like, make it like Uncle Buck. And it was like the cheap version of Uncle Buck. And there was a TV show, I think it only lasted like maybe 8 episodes, like one season or whatever. Does anybody remember that? You had Stripes too? Oh, yeah. George was not dead and alone. If that's what I was thinking. I was like, he was a dad. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? No, he was his uncle in Uncle Buck. Oh, in the MJ video. Oh, I forgot Macaulay Culkin was in that fucking video too. Fucking planes, trains, and automobiles.
I don't know if directing is a headache, but is it? It's relaxing for you, is that?
Yeah. It's really just it's another angle on it.
This is a side of John Candy his fans and coworkers are used to seeing. But there's more to John Candy than the funny man. Something I found out when we sat down to chat.
At what point did the funny part of John Candy develop?
Probably in high school. I think it was more out of defensive posture, really. I was never a great student. I tried, but I don't think I was a very good student. I think I was probably still in shock, I think, from all the tragedies I think that we had dealt with.
The greatest tragedy, the death of his father in the 1950s.
I took on a responsibility of going to work, that was the thing to do. Probably taking on the father role unconsciously, as a child feeling, when there's a loss of a parent. We'll all fill in, as children will do, I know it's only been in the last few years that I really started to deal with that and to understand why. October is a very tense month for me. It was around the time of my birthday. So
his dad died?
And it's taken a few years to start understanding that. Why is October always so bad?
It's a side the comic actor chooses to keep private, but what he doesn't conceal is his love of family, and that extends to his coworkers. On the day I visited him, Candy hired a hot dog vendor and handed out Blue Jay hats to the
Those are
casting
hot dogs.
crew.
You will be fully clothed and...
Come on. Those hot dogs are... What are they saying? Me, myself, and Irene? Come on, man. Those boys' wieners are bigger than those hot dogs. Those wieners you're grilling. They're not your kids. He's like, get out of my house. Those are my kids. 1950. He was like, yeah, dude. He was like 30-something, 38, something like that. I think 50. So. Oh, okay, 40 something. Yeah. He died what? 1992.
And fed by the time you leave the set.
He likes to get everyone involved, something I learned firsthand.
You're now going to be our other news team.
94. Okay, 44.
Be pretending you're doing a.
Like it or not.
Like it or not, you're in.
Cult classic, Great Outdoors.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
covering this story.
that's what it was. Love that one.
So we'll have you guys in this as well.
So this is life imitating life.
Art.
That's it.
Ooh, I don't know if I can handle this.
Life imitating
DVD,
life?
folks. That's
Where does my motivation come from?
the extra voucher action. Yeah. The extras voucher. And the extras voucher.
Oh,
Right, 44. That's what's up.
I've never acted before.
Yeah. Even further over. And further over here.
Maybe just before we go, you can be over on this side. Okay. But you can shoot this for now.
So what do you like? 1980? 1981?
Action, Sandy.
I am acting. This is it.
81? That's what's up. Hey, Alex, you've been here before, right? Or is this your first time here? Just wondering. Alex Docious. Oh, I like that. Docious. First year? Oh, bro. Well, I mean, shit. Welcome in. This is what basically I do a lot, and just kind of just review shit, react, kind of let the chat take over, and I just go along with that. I used to do another show called It's Not Like You're Late, and I used to do all these fucking topics, and I just got tired of it, so I was like, fuck it. Let's just chatting, just reacting, and be organic instead of me trying to do something. But DVD Tuesday is something that I used to do a lot every now and then, especially with Mark Dixon. But now that I got the DVDs, I'll fucking do it myself right now. And it's basically, I just try to review a movie. I try to review 10 movies in 90 seconds. So I'll probably get those movies in a bit. Hey, if you haven't subscribed, dude, subscribe and come back. You're welcome to come back. Oh my God, Mothra just flew on my fucking computer screen. Jesus Christ. Hoping the algorithm is helping me out on YouTube or something that you found me in, or unless you found me through somebody else. But yeah, it's cool. That's badass, dude. Because there was a lot of other people here earlier and yesterday that were doing the same thing. So sub it up. What else do I have here? Paid suggestions. Oh fuck yeah! YouTube is finally seeing me. Finally. It's taking forever. Just gotta be consistent and do shit like this. Lately I've been doing nothing but IRL, but since I broke my foot, I kind of had to stationary myself and just do it like this. But IRL was something that probably helped my algorithm happen. But hell yeah. Alex Docious, welcome.
George Wendt is about to...
No, to be honest, I was fucking arguing with people and stepped off the curb. It was a high curb backwards and rolled my ankle and it broke. So it sucked. And now I gotta get surgery ASAP. Johnny Bean. How you doing, brother? Miss you, dude. Yeah, it sucked. I did a whole live stream on it, an IRL stream of me fucking getting in the ambulance and everything. That shit was sick. It was crazy. Johnny Bean, did you hear that George Wendt died? I'm pretty sure you did now, right? Oh, dude, it's yeah. I gotta get it healed. I need to get it fixed real quick. The only thing that sucks is I'm running around with all this insurance stuff and claims, or what do you call it? Like them trying to pick me up, and they're just like, well, you might as well just go to I told him I might as well just go to the hospital, and they'll see me, and I can get all the paperwork done like that. But yeah, your friend Ron was in a movie. Wait, which Ron? And which movie was he in? I'll look it up right now. Like I'll play a clip or whatever. Ron. Oh, Ron. Ron was in a movie. Get the fuck out of here, Ron. Which Ron? Which one? Which Ron was it? No, Ron. Yeah, Ron. Yeah, no. Yeah, Ron. I was like thinking, how many Rons do you know? There's only one that I know. Dude, what movie was he in? Was he like in a small like thing or something? Like, what was that? Was it? Did he tell you? He was like, oh God. That's what I was gonna look up next. That's funny you say that. Does he remember? Did he tell you what part he was in? Oh, by the way, Johnny, if you have any time this week or whatever, I need your help switching to do simulcasting to go to Twitch as well. Because I was trying to set that shit up and I was like, I'm confused. There's so many options over there, dude. It's weird because I can like, if I was streaming and you were streaming, we can share our streams and get more people in there. That's crazy. I was just looking at videos of all these people doing that shit. I was like, dude, how do I set this up? So if you know anything, it's badass. Background of the factory scenes. Okay, look up the factory scene.
Give him hell, boy.
Hey, I'll give it to him.
We're counting on you.
Hey, Mrs. Broniak, this face is on the case.
Hunt Stevenson invited the Japanese.
You know, my dad was over here with the Army in, I guess it was 1940. Hey, did you decorate this place yourselves?
To put his town back to work.
Welcome to your first day with the Sun Motors.
Now,
You do that too? Oh yeah, we gotta figure that out. I gotta figure that out.
And do it our way. I thought it handled
Yes.
and it's all in the hands
We
of
remember this movie now.
the director of Splash and Cocoon.
This is great.
What could
Fucking Michael
possibly go
Keaton.
wrong?
Good question. Let's go find out. We must be a team.
In Japan, our goal is a 0% of defense. How'd you slip by?
Everyone thinking only of company.
See, we have our own way of making cars.
This is Looney Tunes.
Looney Tunes? I've heard a lot of talk about how good the Japanese businessmen are. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't get it. I don't see it. I'm not impressed.
You're fired.
He's coming!
I can't stand it anymore.
Safety glass.
You failed.
They're closing down the factory and going back to Japan.
I'm calling all the guys, and we're coming over to get you.
Coach, drown yourself. At least take off your watch.
Hell yeah, you gotta show me how to do that though.
Another chance. I know we could do better. Can we do it?
No, but I was saying that. We were playing this song. Jesus
I
Christ.
tell you were great tonight. I was really proud of you.
Michael Keaton
Whoa, yikes. Whoops. Boom.
in a Ron Howard production.
Is he in one of those scenes right here where they're all there? Has he pointed himself out? Does he have like a screenshot where he's at? I had to see this whole movie, dude. Ron probably looks the same, just not as old. He doesn't even look that old. It's crazy. He doesn't even look that old. Doesn't Keaton make out of a windshield in the car, but there was no windshield? I don't remember the movie too much, but yeah. I just remember seeing it like once or twice, like on, like, I think it was like Saturday night movies when you have no cable and shit. You're just watching like Fox or like WP or whatever it was called. Some weird channel that has like movies like that. can't find my fucking lighter. Oh, there it is. I've not seen the movie in a long time, so I'm just gonna say I haven't seen it.
Is it just me, or you hate the way your shorts feel when you get wet?
I actually kind of like it.
Really?
Hey,
gung ho.
That's all, folks.
Why did everybody said John Candy said that in the other movie? Oh, Night Shift. He's not even billed on here. I guess he just had a small part in there. Makes sense. Makes sense, huh? I forgot what comedian said that, but they were like, you know, I went to China and Japan, been to all the Asian countries. Never did I once hear everybody died laughing. His dad was in it too, Ron's dad. Damn. I one time my friend's dad told us that he was in a movie, and it was like a war movie, and there was like explosions happening, and he ran into one of the explosions on accident, and they kept it in the movie, and we're like, what movie is it? And he was like, I'll never tell. So for the past 20 fucking years, I've been looking at old movies, and I was like, well, it's got to be between like 75, maybe 65 to fucking, to right before you were born, man. Can never find it. And he's like, yeah, they kept it in there, and well, I'm never gonna tell. And he died with that. He never told us what it was. So I'm still trying to search for it to this day. Jurassic Park Rebirth. I saw the Jurassic Park Rebirth trailer the other day. I was like, or yesterday I was like, fuck it, I might watch it. I didn't watch the other ones though. I stopped after New World or whatever it was called, that one, and then they made 2 more and I didn't watch those. But now it's like, what are they in Jurassic Park fucking 25 now? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, but Johnny, I was saying, like, I guess like people that have been watching a bunch of streamers, and when they all get together, all their chats, so they'll have like, like 75 here, 75K, 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 it comes down to have like, fuck it, at the end, when they all put it together, it's like 59K people watching, they're all sharing the same stream. That's fucking dope. I like Twitch. And then with Twitch, you can have your home base as a computer, and then you can be on your phone and like switch back and forth. I thought that was pretty cool. And then when you're like switching back and forth, or say like I have to do something, I can put pause, whatever, and then it'll show a bunch of clips, which I need clips, and it'll just play the clips over and over and over. I thought that was pretty neat too. There's a lot more shit that you can do with Twitch than you can't do with YouTube. I'm over here just breaking YouTube laws by fucking playing shit. I don't care anymore. I really don't care anymore. It's been holding me back so much to like just do that. I'm just like, I really don't care. Let me be. Yeah, you can do it with Streamlabs. I can't do it with Streamlabs because I have 2 accounts that make 1 account because I got locked out of 1 account. So it's just stupid. So I might as well just do it all over with Streamlabs or Twitch. Probably have to make stream elements then, because oh no, I already have stream elements. I just never use it. But Streamlabs just updated everything again, and now I can fucking make donations easier now. Because I remember it was like hidden in all these fucking stupid. For the past like I'd say like 3 years, it was hidden. Yeah, you want to Discord it up? I'm down. They were all hidden and shit. It used to be really easy And then they like did this update, and I couldn't fucking do anything for donations. So now I just saw it when I was making the donation, the tip bar down here, the tip goal, that it's way easier now. It's all on the side now instead of going through all this crap. It wasn't even done yet. I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I really think so. Didn't Papa Roach do that song like that or something? Yeah, I really don't hop in Discord anymore for these shows, but I'll do for you, bro. I started just saying, like, fuck it, check it, football. Chat is more interactive, too. RIP to George Wendt on the 32nd anniversary of the last show. Crazy. So, 32nd anniversary, that means it was 20th? 32nd anniversary, so 1990. Oh, I'm bad at math. It was in the 90s. I'm really bad at math. So I still remember watching this trailer on VHS tape 6 or 7. I need to fucking find this fucking movie. I know I have it somewhere. I know I have it on VHS. Alright, I try to log into shit. 1993, okay. I'm bad at math, bro. Beg for it.
Didn't take you for somebody who was masochistic. The way you worshiping my body like you're superstitious. I didn't think we'd end the night with you wearing the
Can't wait to see this band.
Don't get up, stay on the ground now. You're gonna do it all night, I'll make a sound now. Don't stand up, just use your words for me. Pretty please, it's a day on your fucking. Baby, you get what you deserve.
You use the calculator, Alex? That's funny. Crazy how you can just mix metal with anything now. This is country metal band I've been listening to lately. I forget the name of it, but not bad. And I hate country, but damn it, not bad. They got some good licks.
What you fucking baby, you get what you deserve. And I can promise that I'll make it high. I wanna show you what you're worth. You ain't nothing, 'cause I'm your god to love and to serve.
Are you on Twitch right now?
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet?
I'm gonna jump on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on and play
So when you went to Twitch stream in Vegas, did you meet? I mean, I'm pretty sure there was a lot of the streamers that I watched there. Was everybody just IRLing everywhere?
You would think so. It didn't seem like it, no. Because when you're walking around and you see other people's phones, most people, you could just tell they were just recording. They weren't live.
Oh. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Like you would think that
some people were live though.
You would think like everybody would like networking and recording. I know with like South, with PAC South or PAC North or PAC, what is it, PAC East now? A lot of people were IRLing there, especially for PAC South when it was here in 2019, 2018, 17. But yeah, when it canceled, I was just like, man, I really miss PAC South so much. It's probably the best place to get networking. Well, that and NAM, of course. Dosha says he IRLs too.
NAM's awesome.
I'd be IRLing too. Oh, he would be IRLing too. See, I would have been IRLing too, man. Before I broke my foot, I was IRLing a lot. And kind of miss it now. But, I'll come back stronger than ever with that shit because I feel like it was I needed to break my foot to get back on my insurance and shit. So not only not only gonna get back on my insurance, I'm gonna try to get my SSI money that they owe me too. So my settlement is pretty big. So I'll be set for a while. Probably just a few years. But even though at that I'm gonna be going hardcore on content, and plus I'll still be working on the side. So I won't waste all my money. Yeah. But I do need I'm probably gonna, if that money comes through, a house is the first thing I'm gonna get. A jalopy car, and maybe fly out to see some of y'all. That's kind of what I want to do. You need to show me around your place over there.
Yeah.
Alex was telling me, Bradford was telling me, he was like, dude, just come fly out over here. Like, dude, I'll probably fly out to see everybody that I've been friends with forever already. So, definitely want to do that.
Yeah, man, come on out, man. I mean, we definitely miss you at the NAM show because, I mean, that's wild,
Yeah, I know. I miss NAM too. But every time I go, it's like I would just want to party, and everybody wakes up early, and I'm just like, bro, I'm so asleep. But what I like is the after parties. The bar, the Marriott and the Hilton. I like those. Those are the best. Those are the best.
Hey, I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch now. Twitch and X. Yeah, so what you were talking about is, you mean people, they were streaming together virtually? Like they were on each other's streams, you mean?
So they, like all these people that I watch, they're like in Austin and shit. And they would just...
at like South by Southwest or something?
No. They all live in Austin. Like there's probably like 25 streamers that I watch in Austin. And they all are all friends. And they all go to each other's houses, and they share each other's streams. So one of them have like 4K, the other one have like 5K, and they'll share it together, and they all have, everybody's on their own Twitch chat. So it's all one big thing, and that's how the algorithms picks them up really quick. And you're like, what? So the other night I was watching them. Okay, so it was NMP, which was Nick. He used to do OTK. That was like a bunch of old gaming. I don't know. There's a lot of people that are like really famous from doing other stuff. Asmongold was there. Emaru, Emily, Soda. And they had 69,000 people watching their chat. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. And it says they're sharing their chat with everybody. So it goes to one camera instead of them all have phones out.
Oh.
and they're all looking at on their phone. They're all looking at their chat, and I'm like, how do you do that? I didn't know you.
They were all actually together in one room.
In one room.
Right? They were all hanging out, like cooking or something, or hanging
or
out.
playing, they were playing board games.
Playing board games, and then, like, it wasn't like different streams on each of their streams. It was the exact same stream on each of their streams.
Yeah, it was the exact same stream for each of their streams, and they have a guy going around with like they have a camera guy going around with like he's hooked up to the Wi-Fi, and he's it's not a camera, it's not a phone camera, it's a real camera, and they all have lapel mics and everything, so it's pretty. It looks like an easy setup. I'm just like, how the hell do you do this? That's what I want to learn. Like YouTube, I feel like YouTube only gets you so far, but Twitch takes you to the next level.
Yeah, but also that's not just, well, it's not just YouTube unless they're streaming to Twitch. Unless they're streaming through Twitch.
I was gonna say I don't even have to look who just joined because I know it's gonna be Alex.
Yeah.
Oh, it is? Oh, hey, man.
I knew it was.
I don't have it open, so I couldn't see. I just heard it.
Yeah, no, I heard it too.
My green screen up.
I heard it too. That's because I haven't talked to Alex in a while, and I was like, I knew Alex is gonna pop in at any moment.
I haven't seen Alex for a long time either, man. Hey, man.
I've been working, sorry.
Okay, what were you saying though about Twitch?
Well, I mean, Twitch is just a place to stream to. They're not necessarily doing all that stuff within Twitch. Although, yeah, I mean, so it's not like YouTube against. It's not. Well, it depends, because some of that, I mean, that you can go to both. And
it used to be more. It used to be more Twitch versus YouTube, and like a lot worse because it used to be that you couldn't multi-stream at the same time.
Yeah.
It was actually against Twitch's, and it was against Twitch's terms of service at one point. But then they finally re-updated their terms of service that made it so that you can stream to multiple places.
See, that okay. So I'm talking about that they share their. So like, say this. Say if me, you, and Johnny were in the same room, and we all had our Twitch accounts, and we can connect each other to each other's chats, and all of our chats go into one big chat, and it raises our numbers up. That's what I'm saying.
But we don't have to be in the same room to do that, though, either.
Yeah, we don't. We don't have to be in the same room. But I find that interesting. Because I never knew that shit, you could do that at all until I saw all these streamers doing it. I was like, what the freak am I missing?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Put the chat up on the chat. Or in the
Yeah, it's not that you have to be in the same room. You just have to. Well, see, it depends on how you do it. There's different ways to do that stuff. You know, like you can do this. I think. Streamlabs has something called. Is it collab? Streamlabs.
Yeah, it's collab
thing.
Yeah, it's like a collab, or it's also, I think it's like you add a host with you. You know.
Yeah, and then Twitch has its own version of that too. Where you can stream. I think is it called Stream Together?
I think so.
Yeah.
So that's what I've been looking
too.
at, and I'm just like, what is going on? And there's so many like new things on that I just don't really quite understand. And if Streamlabs can do it, but Streamlabs is like so terrible with me right now, dude. Like it just does not like to. It just never, like it's the interface of it. Like it never. It's a lot of stuff is hidden.
It's changed.
It's like you have to go dig into menus. Now I'm saying recently Streamlabs just changed everything because now I can find stuff real quick, easily, which is cool.
Yeah, when we started, you gotta remember, like when we started using Streamlabs, like Johnny, like we were one of the first people using it. So it was very, very early still.
Streamlabs?
Oh,
You mean StreamYards?
Well, StreamYards.
You mean
Yeah,
StreamYards?
StreamYards?
Yeah.
No, we're talking about Streamlabs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. Well, we all been using that for fucking years.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing, how you're doing it, like mobile. I used to do just Streamlabs, mobile, and then StreamYard for desktop. Now I use Prism. Excuse me. Now I use Prism for mobile.
That's what I use too.
And Streamlabs for desktop for like what I'm doing now. But then StreamYard for when I do my talk shows.
The only thing I don't like about Prism is that it will never. It always messes up the donations when it comes through my phone. So because I have to have it through Streamlabs, and then I put it into my phone or into Prism for your donation link, and like it'll never pop up. I have to like exit out real quick and then bring it back up, and then all this crap, and I'm just like, dude, Prism's like messing me up on that. I don't know if there's an update on that, but hopefully they fix that because I'm tired of going back and forth. When I was using Streamlabs on mobile, it was easier, but like I said, I have 2 accounts mixed into one because I got locked out of one account, and then I have to make another one, and it's just terrible.
See, right there, that's confusing right there, man.
Yeah.
You got to fix that.
I mean, if I have everybody go to my alt account, it'll be easier.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't even stream on my alt account because I have no subscribers over there. Because I've never once promoted it once, ever.
Alt account.
Yeah.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Or Twitch?
YouTube and Twitch.
It's all confusing.
Yeah, so I got locked out of one of my accounts on my PayPal. That's what it was. So I had to make another one and do a whole new PayPal on that. And then that's the only way it will work. And then, yeah. So when I do Twitch, I'm just like, do I have to make another alt account for my PayPal? Fuck. I'm not sure if I have to, but it's kind of awkward.
No, you should. No, you should only have one PayPal, one.
It's because I got locked out of my. When I came back from Vegas, I ended up changing my password because it kept saying I was logged into Alex's computer when I went to Vegas, and I was like, "Well, I'll just change my password," and I couldn't get a hold of Alex, and I should have.
I'm already confused.
I should have just called them to fucking sign out because it kept saying I was
PayPal.
Yeah, my YouTube, my email was logged into his computer still, and I was, and it was trying to say, well, who's this computer? I was like, this is the original computer.
Yeah, it's because he had all of his Streamlabs stuff signed in from when we did live streams in Vegas.
And instead of calling him, I was like, well, then I'm just gonna change the password. Well, I woke up the next day and go,
yeah, he didn't even try to call me and ask me about this.
Well, because it was like 5 a.m, 6 a.m, and I was just like, I'm going to sleep. And I was like, I'm just going to change the password. And I woke up and I go, what did I change the password to? I don't even remember.
Oh, no.
Yeah. The last time I changed the password when I'm drunk. So that's what locked me out of all that. And I had to redo everything. It sucked. And I remember that was the day that, I think it was my birthday. And Gonfall had donated like $500 to me or something. I couldn't even get that money. I was like, and I told him, hey, bro, it's gonna be like 3 months till you get that money back. It'll automatically go if I don't, take it out. And then he messaged me. He's like, I got that money back, and I was like, all right, cool. Well, if you want to donate it back, I was like, you don't have to though, because I was like, I had to figure out another way. But yeah, it was terrible. So I'm just gonna do. That's why I got another account. I got all these other accounts that I just need to log into again. But I don't know.
What kind of accounts?
Just like Stream
What are they?
Elements, Stream Elements, and that's the other account. And then the other ones are like YouTube accounts. That's what I'm using right now for the donations. An alt account for the donations, but it doesn't say when I get subscribers, so it's not gonna have like the old school subscriber.
That's not a big deal.
The alerts?
Yeah, it won't have the alerts for the subscribers though. And
That's not that
I
big
can't
deal.
play Stream Boss anymore, which is one of my favorite donation games ever. If anybody remembers Stream Boss, it was like you have to defeat this boss by donating, and whoever is the biggest donator is the new boss. You have to defeat them.
Oh, I had that. I used to have that overlay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that long time ago, right? Hey, Van Halen 2020, what's up, dude? Yeah. I think what you should do is you just need to write all this stuff down, like make a list of how, like what you want to do and how to do it, like to fix all this stuff.
Yeah.
Like just figure out, oh, you want to multi-stream or whatever. Like you want to go. Well, let me just for example, let me just say like what I'm doing. I'm sitting here right now riding a motorcycle in Grand Theft Auto. I'm live on my Twitch channel and I'm live on my my Twitter.
Yeah. And
Right
on
now.
X. Oh yeah, X. Real quick.
Yeah, on X.
I just invited my homie Jesse into this server. Let's see if he accepts it, because he's waiting in mine, and I'm just like, no, we'll just be over here. It's good over here. It's good. It's good stuff over here, man. But Jesse's been here before, and I think he deleted his Discord, and he didn't have everybody's servers. So Jesse, check your inbox.
Oh my gosh. So just for example, I'll just say like I'm streaming to 2 different platforms. I'm streaming through Streamlabs.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a if you look at my Streamlabs well, see that's where it's confusing, because we're streaming through something, but we're actually streaming to somewhere. See, if somebody is just viewing and watching this, they don't know what Streamlabs is.
They
don't. Hey,
Yeah.
Peggy, what's up, Peggy?
Peggy. Oh, peg a leg.
So-
Peg a leg.
But like, let's say like if somebody wanted to donate, right? Because it sets off, bells and it reads your name, and in my case it changes my lights, when I'm on YouTube.
Yeah.
See, it's confusing. All this stuff is confusing. You need to make.
Peggy.
It sounds like there's just like so much stuff, and it's like, oh, this I'm logged out of this. So I think you just need to make a list of what you use, how you use it, where you go to,
Mm-hmm.
and simplify. Like, oh, I've got the donation link. So if anybody wants to click that, or have it where it shows on your screen, which I think you did. I think I saw it on your screen earlier.
Yeah.
And then as far as multi-streaming, yeah, you're talking about streamers that are set up to do what they're doing. They're in one place or in a house. There's some computer sitting in a room somewhere where everything's all tied together, right? But you don't have to do that. Like like Streamlabs has a thing. We've actually done that. We've done that before where like I send you a link and all of a sudden there you are. Like we're both
Oh,
on
okay.
the same.
He needs permission to join the
same
call.
thing.
Okay, so how would that work?
I need to add him.
What's his name again? Winged.
He needs to join my Discord. So if he joins,
He joined it. I think he needs permission
He's
to join the call.
Winged Moonlight 1331.
Yeah. I don't know how that would work.
Here, okay, in general. Okay, there he is.
Oops, wrong one.
Okay, let me add his name. Yeah, I have a lot of I have like my stuff like locked down.
See, that's exactly what
because
you know.
people would jump in, like people who don't know, they would just jump in, just say stupid crap and leave, right?
Yeah.
So what you want to do is you want to have it locked down so where you can.
Shit, I have mine verified, so people are scared to put their numbers in. So,
yeah.
And I'm just like,
Winged Moonlight.
There you go. He's got you right there, Jesse.
Let's see. We're in the
GTA.
We're in this one, so I need to edit the channel. Permissions. I need to find him.
Jesse's like, you don't know me that well because I'm very lazy on doing the show. I was like, no, I think he knows me very well. You've known me since 2019. So
add members.
I only knew Jesse until 2021. 2020. There he is. I think he can join in now, Jess.
Okay, you can join in.
There she blows.
Yo.
Oh my
There
God.
he is.
You have a
There
turtle?
he
What happened to your neck? Oh, never mind. Don't even.
Dude,
Don't.
I was about to say, don't even fuck with me, dude. I'm not in the mood with that shit.
Oh my God. Anyways, Jesse, Jesse, this is Johnny, Jesse.
Oh yeah, man, we've met. Dude, I've been here a few times. Fucking
Yeah.
It's just, I think a lot of times when I've been here, it's been like when you were leaving, like, so it's like, I've been in this server a bunch of times, and I think, but without Johnny here. Like,
that is true.
I don't know why. It always kind of worked out that way.
Because I was really late.
Garguts usually goes on like when I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what's trippy, bro? It took me a minute to figure out who Garguts was talking to, because like you sound like Fierce, bro. Straight up, like at first I thought it was Fierce. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think you've ever met Fierce.
Oh, dude, you gotta show or give him a clip
was-
of his voice. It's so fucking. Don't you hear it? Is it just me or?
Maybe your ears are going out. I don't know. I don't know.
I know. It's just I'm not used. To be fair, like I'm not used to hearing Johnny talk either. So like.
Yeah.
It was just the first thing I thought was, oh shit.
I was also gonna say, Fierce also has a very, very like northern Minnesota, Wisconsin voice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, he's got like that shy. He's got the personality for it too. Like if somebody says some raunchy shit, he'll be like, "Oh boy, like here we go." Like, fucking...
Oh boy. Yeah. But we should have had Fierce the first few times going to NAM, and we didn't. We couldn't get him. The only time we told him.
No, dude, but
it was on it. He just couldn't make it out to California.
Yeah.
It was cool when you guys did it though. Like I actually remember like it was off air, but like we were in a video call and like y'all were waiting for the planes and shit, and you were meeting up. Like it was just cool that you guys all did it, you know?
Yeah, when we went to Vegas.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was Vegas, not NAM. That's right.
Yeah. We wish we went to NAM with him, but he couldn't make it.
Oh, so you guys never did? You never did that with Fierce?
No, we did it with Gonfall.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
speaking of which, like he's great too. Like both those guys never come around enough, or at least I don't see them.
Well,
they're great.
They got their own life going. That's why.
Well, of course.
Gonfall's just constantly trucking.
Yeah, I just love their energy. Like they both got some good energy. Like it's good stuff. Like Gonfall, he'll you catch him in the right mood,
Yeah.
Like,
I know.
God
I know.
damn it.
I remember when last time we went to NAM, we were both shredding back and forth, and he was just like, "Man, that's a badass lick." I go, "That's a badass. Look what you just did right now with your licks." I was like, "Dude, yeah, that's sick too, dude. Like, don't don't put yourself down on that. And then I remember, shit, who else was there? Oh, it was Kevin. Remember Kevin? Damn, did y'all see Kevin this past time?
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think he was on the call. He was on the call while I was streaming. Yeah. But you were like he's kind of busy right now with like 4 or 5 people.
Oh yeah, because he was talking to someone big, so I didn't want to bother him.
Yeah.
At the time, he was talking. Yeah, he was talking. I think to like Tosin and fucking. They were talking. Yeah, because he was. Yeah.
You should have pulled a Sabu and just not given a fuck, dude. I just heard this story of Sabu, or you just reminded me of it because it was like I forget what it was, like who came up to them. It was like big time whatevers, and like Hulk Hogan needs you. Fucking shut up. We're fucking working a match here. Like he didn't give a fuck, bro. No, Hulk Hogan. He's like, we're fucking going over a match.
Yeah.
Like,
no, he's like he pulled a Don Rickles. He said, not now, Frank. Can't you see I'm on a date?
For real, dude.
Frank Sinatra.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know. It's just funny shit. Like,
all right, so
he reminds me of like New Jack, where if you got to know them a little, they were probably funnier and nicer than you thought. You know.
Brent in the chat saying, hopefully my ankle is healing up good. No, I don't need it to heal up good. I need surgery, and then I need it to heal up good.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Here we go.
No, I don't need my ankle to heal up good because it's going to heal up the wrong way and I'm going to be disabled forever.
Dude, you're already 3 weeks late on the surgery. Just get it over with, bro.
Just break it again, right?
Because you just don't wait. Like, at this point,
oh no,
it's gonna start fusing the way it wants to, so you better get on it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying.
Or when you go in for surgery, they're gonna have to break.
No, they're gonna re-break it. No, they're gonna re-break.
Actually, Alex is 100%.
They're gonna re-break it. They're gonna re-break it.
They might actually go in and say, you know what?
They most likely might have to anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, they might even be like, dude, you might just be better off having a limp. Like, fuck it. Like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't wait much longer. Like, I really wouldn't wait any longer. I like I told you, you're in the one thing you have to your advantage is you have nothing to your fucking name.
The only thing I've been trying to do is
and don't worry about paying.
The only thing.
Fuck.
The only thing I've been worried about is just trying to get it on the insurance, and I've been calling and calling. I called today too, and they were just like,
Garguts. Look, here's the thing. They're not gonna like just let you have a fucked up ankle. Like, get it fixed. They'll figure all that shit out after. Like, they have to fix you.
Yeah.
It's like that. They have to fix you. It as far as the billing and all that shit goes, you can't. It's not like you're gonna wait for all that processing to go through before they actually fix your foot. Like, get it fixed. Don't worry about all the insurance shit. Get the process like sort of started. But in your mind, just know, like, yeah, I ain't paying you guys, but I'm gonna be nice about it.
Hey, man,
like,
it's gonna happen with the cancer stuff. But okay, so you were saying
fixed, dude, for real.
No, but you were laughing about how you're like Johnny doesn't know you because you're pretty lazy on all the Twitch stuff.
No, it was the way he was talking about it. Like, hey, all you got to do is just, you got these great goals. You just make a list and this and that. I was like, oh gosh, I hope he's joking, because Garguts needs more than that. He's a fucking right pain in the ass.
Dude, seriously, like I'm just confused on it. Like, I feel like
I like what he was saying though. I like that he's he's the kind of friend you need. You need more people like Johnny instead of these fucking clowns you hang out with. You just want to hang out with my friends. Fucking just. I'm fucking serious. You know what he told me when he told me about his ankle? He goes, "Oh yeah, I was hanging out with my friends." Well, I thought they were my friends.
So I started arguing with them. I stepped back off the curb, and I broke my ankle.
Though, like, that's why I love when you have good people around you. Like, it's
something you would do though.
What's that?
That straight up sounds like something me and Garguts would do, though. It's like we would start arguing, you'd step off a curb and break his ankle.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but you wouldn't have run like a. You
wouldn't
wouldn't
run.
Away like
You
a, oh no,
yeah.
you'd have been. Dude,
Oh
dude,
no,
dude,
I'd
you
be
know
like,
what's
oh
funny?
shit, my boy.
No, you would have started to run away, and then you'd run back. Garguts, I got warrants. God damn it! Fuck.
Oh,
like or something. It'd have been something
no,
like.
I'd be like, no.
Dude,
No,
that's
I don't
funny.
mean you actually have them. I feel like if you did run, you'd be like,
I might fuck
oh
with them
shit,
a little.
Garguts. Like,
Yeah, I might fuck
all
with
right,
them a
all
little.
right, I'll be back. I'll be back.
But
I'll be like, I'll call you later. I'll call you later.
No,
I'll call
the
you
fact
later.
that they left him, dude. I'm
Yeah,
all
that's-
cool with them running from the cops, but the fact that they left him and they didn't try and like hit him up later and be like, "Hey, dude, I'm sorry, I fucking did that," you know, like it would have that would have stood for something, at least.
I never got told what happened, so.
Oh.
All right,
I don't know either.
I got an argument.
I know, yeah.
Got an argument with some people, and
Like, I remember the night I was watching your stream before it happened.
got an argument.
Me too. And then I woke up the next day and I go, "What did you do?"
Yeah, same. Exactly.
I just stepped off the curb
So
the
go
wrong
ahead,
way.
Garguts, tell them about your friends.
I just stepped off the curb.
You
I
fuck.
was arguing. Pushed me off the curb. I stepped back, thinking.
So the way you told it to me was you were trying to break up a fight, and then it turned from them fighting each other to fighting you.
Pretty much.
Correct?
Pretty much. And I.
And then you, yeah.
They pushed me out of the way, and I stepped off the curb, and I rolled my ankle, and I broke my femur or my tibia.
You know what clarification
Tibula.
I never asked. But I'm curious. How come the cops were there so fast?
Because they a bunch of people saw it happen, and they called the cops, and the cops are literally right there on the corner.
Well, I was wondering if maybe they were starting shit like earlier in the night and like they were prepared because it was crazy that the reason they ran so quickly because the cops were like right there. It was like they were like watching, waiting for it.
I'm pretty sure they ran so quickly because they were all fucked up.
Well, sure, dude. It's like, but yeah, man. You see, if you had more Johnny Beans in your life, they'd have been like, "Oh shit, did you fall, bro?"
would have been Twitch streaming and everything.
Oh, well,
yeah.
Well, don't go too far now. This is good
No,
shit.
this
Like
is good
Garguts was
content.
it was hilarious.
Good
No,
content.
the funny part was your banter, you're talking with the EMT. I thought that was fucking funny.
Oh, yeah.
That part
I
was
rewatched it, dude, and there was like so many clips from there, and they were like, I don't know if. Wait, was my sock getting cut? Oh yeah, my sock was getting cut, and I go, not my sock.
I didn't even see a sock, bro. I think I just saw your bare foot.
I thought it was your pant. I thought it was your pant leg.
Yeah, I think so too.
No, my pant leg. No.
That's usually what they do.
No, it was.
I didn't
They
see
just
a
rolled up my
sock.
pants.
Let's put it that way. I just remember the guy going, "Yeah, you're pretty fucking swollen, bro." Like we.
Yeah, yeah, look kind of broken.
Yeah, like, dude, they were just trying to make sure that they could, like, I don't know. Surprised they didn't just cut all your shit off because your shit blew up pretty quick. Like, I didn't realize that when like you started that video and it was all chaos and you're in the ambulance, whatever. That was like right the fuck after, right? Like within what 10 minutes of the fall or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was when he was being stretchered into the back of the ambulance.
Well, yeah, but it's just, you know, like timing wise, it's just crazy. All that was so fast. Like from the argument to the fight to the cops to the ambulance. It's just, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like a lot of times you wait for shit, you know, and it's like, wow, they were really on it.
Dude, they were,
Fucking
dude.
crazy.
And I went to the
And I
hospital.
was just watching you. You were smoking a cigarette, talking with probably the dude that hit you. And then I wake up like 7 hours later and you're sitting there looking all sad with a broken thing. I was like, what the fuck could have possibly happened?
Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much the same thing that I saw.
And
Pretty
you know
much
what's
the
fucked
exact
up,
same thing
dude?
that's happened to me.
And you know, and Alex, you know what's fucked up the most about it is I'd been waiting for this guy to finally get it. And then the night before this happened, he finally got it, and he's ready to change his life. And I actually believe him, and this is great. And then boom, breaks his fucking
Yeah,
ankle
because okay,
12
so
hours
I
later,
had
bro.
that butcher job that week, that butcher interview, and then I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it.
And it's not even about the butcher thing. It's just that your mindset was right. It was like, Okay, this is what I've been fucking waiting for since I goddamn met you. All right, let's do this. Fuck targets. Did you have to go out with these idiots last night? I was just sitting like that's my first thought was, did you have to go out with these?
See, the thing I was thinking
idiots?
about was like, oh, we're gonna go to a rooftop and drink. That's good content right there. Let's see, and it was good. It was great. Everybody loved it.
And then that was a great video.
And then I was playing guitar. I was playing Wonderwall and everything.
Good.
I was playing Wonderwall for
I
everybody.
will say that was actually, if you didn't break your foot, I was enjoying the stream myself.
Yeah.
I went to sleep listening to it. Yeah, it was chill until it wasn't.
Until it wasn't. Oh my God. Hold on, let me go
It's literally you just, and here's the thing, you just disappeared and just like ended your first stream. That was the chill one. It was just like, oh,
And my phone died. That's why.
okay. Yeah.
So none of that was like, none of the argument was like on stream, right? Like it was cut and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
It got cut. And the next thing you know is it's cut to all of this to a new live stream, and it's him in the ambulance.
Oh god damn it! I was gonna be a butcher too. Shit. God, dude. Honestly, Gargets, I still think like we should have pulled the trigger the other night. But you annoy me with your wishy-washy bullshit, so I said fuck you. So like, but dude, I still think that if you'd have come here, I'd have probably had you at a hospital in Palm Springs. You probably would have already been in surgery.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And don't worry, like, and the fun part is, go ahead, try and bill him. Where the fuck does he live? Like, I honestly think though that you're fucked in Texas. At least like Louis Money said that shit. He couldn't have been more right. Get the fuck out of San Antonio, bro.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, eventually, not right now yet. But
no, I'm honestly, I was scared to put. I didn't want to put you on a plane or whatever. But I honestly am still thinking that you might be better off just getting over here, just get it done, because.
Well, that's what I was telling
you're
you.
like, well, I didn't get to the hospital again. At least, I mean, over here, at least they
Hospital's
can be
like an
you can
hour.
make it,
I am so
you can
far out from the city, dude.
can-
It's like an hour to get there. So that's why everybody's like,
Look, I'll tell you this much: they're not going to talk to the left hand doesn't talk to the right hand as it is in the same state. They're not going to give a shit, nor are they going to even think about checking about where you fucked your foot up. You could just come here and say, yeah, you know, like I fucking I broke it like yesterday or like a couple weeks ago. I've been visiting my friend in California. Like they don't give a fuck. Like you can lie your ass.
it's all on medical records. So.
Gargets, I know. Yes, I'm aware that it's in the system, but what you're not aware of is they don't look at that shit. They don't.
A lot of hospitals can't. A lot of hospitals can't even look at the other hospitals.
I'm not saying. Did you hear me? I know they can. They don't.
No, I said a lot of them can't. So when I went to go redo they can't down here.
They can't. You can't, and also you can't without permission from Gargets.
Well,
no. I gave him permission, and I had to go redo X-rays and everything.
Patient confidentiality.
Well, no, I don't. I got that. I get the HIPAA thing, but like
it's like
the fucking the what I'm getting is like when the system is already connected, like when you're working through the same network of care, and it's like the hospitals are owned by the same companies, whatever. Like they even don't talk to each other.
Yeah, they don't.
And so my
that's why I had to. That's why I had to get another X-ray and another diagnosis.
You change your mind, because dude, you may have been drunk off your ass, and you may not remember the other night, but I do.
I do too.
You yeah, okay. You wishy-washed your ass out of it. I hung up on you, and then I woke up I saw a text from you. They go, I got my shit packed. I'm ready. I got a ticket for $150, bro. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, so
and I go, oh well, too bad you were such a wishy-washy bitch before. Why didn't you tell me that when I asked you?
I think I was just.
But then the next day you acted like you didn't remember that night. I was like,
no, because I said I remember that night because I said I knocked down a picture frame and I was just looking at the picture frame and I was like, "Where's my vape?"
What I'm getting at, Garguts, is like
I was really messed up.
Were you being sincere? Is what I want to know. 'Cause I don't know how drunk you were.
I was that close to.
I'm just trying to
doing
help
it.
you, bro.
So
you know.
no. Okay, so if, like I said, if you're gonna help me, you would wait till the surgery goes, and I need to see. I need to get it.
There's no reason to do it otherwise. The whole
I don't even
point
think I could
was,
fly. I don't know.
I was gonna bring you here within hours, have you down in the Palm Springs area within a couple of days, and get you seen and get you treated. That was the plan. If you already have surgery, there's no need to come here. You dink. What the fuck are you talking about?
No.
What am I gonna fix your dick? I'll try.
Oh my god.
I will try. I'll give you the old call. I'll try.
Whoa. Gargets, we hear you.
Dude, that crackly dude, you know, that's been pretty good. Like, I was really in. Yeah. Oh.
It's not like crap.
You're fine until you're messing with it.
I just accidentally.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got lucky the last like 2 hours.
Yeah, I need.
Yeah, you and your analog.
I need a new mixer. That's what it is. So it's not connecting on the main volume.
Is this just a simple mixer? Like
yeah,
you know,
it's a simple mixer.
Is this like a
80, 60 to 80 bucks. It's a really
all right
mixer, dude. And it's
yeah, that was funny. Yeah, dude, it's a all right, so like I know that without the mixer it might sound like shit, but would it be easier to just bypass the mixer?
Then I don't have anything to put my mic into.
Oh yeah, he doesn't. I got you. Well, you know what? You sound okay. Leave it wherever the fuck it is right now.
Check. I'm over here like I'm putting like something heavy on it, so it'll. Oh my god. Check.
I love that you're holding the microphone too. You remind me of. I love when like podcasters do that, and it looks so uncomfortable.
It is, but I got used to it. I really did.
I just love it because I'm like, it's impressive because I go, well, you could have bought the $19, arm thing to hold on to the mic, but no, man, hold that shit. I love it.
I actually have, I have a lot of mic stands. I just don't. I can't get into the storage because it's all blocked.
Oh, I'm not shitting on you, dude. I get your situation. I think it's funny when a lot of other podcasts do it. And I don't know why, like, I'm curious what it is in their head that makes them do it, because it looks uncomfortable, it looks goofy, and to be fair, like, usually the mic quality is not as good even. So I never understood why people do the holding the mic thing. Like, with you, I get it right now. It's just funny.
My other mic,
I enjoy it, though.
my SMB mic.
Yeah, what happened to that?
It needs soldering on the inside.
Oh, and that's a good mic too. Yeah, you don't want. Yeah, you could just fix that.
That's why I was asking
really
Johnny
easy.
Bean. Like I think like a year ago when it started going out, I asked Johnny Bean, "Do you know anybody that knows how to solder
honestly,
this
that
I can watch?"
If you don't, bro,
you take it apart.
I wouldn't do it because my eyes are shit.
Yeah, it's me.
It's pretty easy to solder the shit. Like YouTube it, bro.
Garguts, it's me. I've soldered mics before.
Yeah, no, this one, the SMB is like kind of hard to take apart though. Do I still sound like weird?
That's what. No, you're better now.
Yeah, you sound fine. I mean, you sound.
It's like
you
crackling.
sound fine.
I can still hear it crackle.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Don't touch it.
It sounds fine.
Okay. And I'm using I'm using an interview mic too. The Shure. What is this? The Shure.
Well, if that makes you feel extra special, I'm for
it's
it.
the Shure version of a Rode interview.
Walter's over here.
It was only like an $80 mic, but.
So you're back on your computer then, or something?
Yeah, I'm back on my computer.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what I said, bro. That's what I said.
I know. I was gonna actually buy a lapel mic, if I couldn't get back on my computer.
Hey, honestly, like, to be fair, some of these mics are really good. You got to just kind of like try to. It's a good thing they're cheap because you buy a few, you figure out which one you like, but they work, man. Like they to be honest, on Discord, you almost are wasting your, not money, but you're wasting. You're not going to get your full mic potential through Discord. It'll never happen because the bandwidth will never allow it. It's just a shitty system. So it's almost like, dude, you might as well just get a good cheap mic that, because you're not going to really, we're not using a proper system here with Discord. So you don't have to go fucking hog wild on a $500 setup, you know?
Oh, I did that because I used to have that
'Cause
mic. I had that mic twice, and that was my second time having it. I need to buy another one probably, or just resolder it.
No, dude, if it's just soldered, like, talk to the man right here, dude. Alex knows his shit on fucking audio. I mean, both of y'all know your shit,
I would
but,
say
like, if he
that,
knows how to solder it,
no, to take it apart, it's weird
Shit,
because
it
there's only like
Yeah,
one.
taking apart, that might be the issue.
That's the issue right
honestly,
there.
then, it might even be worth just sending it. I'd go to it, like, I don't know if you guys have them. I used to go where people would do speaker and amp work.
Yeah,
Well,
but that takes.
usually people will fix it cheap if you go to just an old school fucking amp and speaker place.
There's one that's like
Fucking people love,
2
you
hours
know.
from me right now, and it's he's like
That far?
Yeah, like I told you, like I'm like an hour outside the city right now.
Oh, no, it's fine. At least you'd be fucking familiarized with
And then
we're
traffic
here,
and
'cause you're
everything.
2 hours from anything here too.
Yeah. And then,
but you know what though? You know what would drive you crazy? You're fucking really close to people where you're at. You'll never see a soul here. You'll forget that people exist. That will make you. That part will be fun. And, like that, you know. I'll hate that, but
I
I'll
mean,
also enjoy
Jesse,
watching you work.
Jesse, Alex doesn't live near people anyways, too, as well.
I live near a lot. I live near more people than he does.
Oh, okay,
He
never
lives
mind.
in the fucking desert. Yeah, no, he lives in the desert.
To be fair,
I live in the woods, but I at least
Wow,
have neighbors.
I just realized this. You guys are all from California. I'm from Texas over here. I'm the fucking odd man out
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh, where's Johnny? Whereabouts are you at in Cali?
I'm in Santa Cruz.
Oh shit! All right. Goddamn.
He's the Bay Area.
No, that's a nice area right there.
That's
There's
good
it's all
shit.
nice up there, but like Santa Cruz is one of those places where it's like, yeah, that's a nice spot. You know, you can't beat it.
Oh,
So you're in Palm Springs?
No, I'm over by Joshua Tree, essentially.
Oh, okay.
He's played Joshua Tree.
Okay, cool.
Hey, the one thing we do have here, I will say, it shocked me. One of the greatest music scenes you've ever seen, and the fun part is, people come out here all the time just to write an album or do their shit, whatever. It's always been a destination here. But then, like, I just love the not the mainstream musicians, but just the quality of musician we have in Joshua Tree is ridiculous. And none of them are big names or nothing, but holy shit, dude, it's just a mecca of fucking good shit.
How many times
I
have you been
mean-
down that way, Johnny?
Joshua Tree, I can't remember, but I remember you said Palm Springs earlier, and I've been there. I've stayed
So
there.
basically, like, I'm up in the higher area, so like I'm like 4,500 feet up. So but I'm only about 40 minutes from Palm Springs, but like that's sea level, right? So like that's really the only difference. I'm literally just like, you don't even get. So if you leave here, you don't see anything until you reach either Palm Springs or LA anyway. It's like, which way we're going, left or right? We ain't gonna see shit until we get there. So, but like, dude, out here, like, I feel like I don't know you as well as like I know Garguts or Alex, but we're all kind of in a similar, you know, community of like-mindedness. And dude, I feel like all you guys would fucking vibe good over here with I feel like you'd get it better than me. Like, you guys would probably get a lot of network. It's like NAMM. That's kind of how I see it. Like the Joshua Tree Music Festival is one of the biggest things I've ever seen. It's huge.
There's a music festival? I didn't even know that. Wait, do I sound like shit?
Yeah.
It's twice a year. It's a 3-day thing.
Yeah.
It's one of the most intense fucking things I've ever seen. Not intense in a way of like, wow, this is potent. Like, what is it doing here? Like, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. This is crazy. Like,
It's basically the non. It's like the non. What? Like, how Coachella has become so mainstream. It's like the
But there's not. But
non-version of
usually
that.
there's not one. Usually with the Joshua Tree one, I'm gonna say this: I've never known one single band out of the 500 bands they have.
Yeah.
Not one. Don't know a single
Yeah.
one. But they're all good. They're very good.
Yeah,
And,
it's
dude,
supposed to be like it's supposed to be like showcasing like upcoming and like new bands.
And it's cool, dude. They fucking trip you out because they know you're gonna be on your mushrooms or whatever, and if you're not, boy, you bet. If you remember what that place was like the first night, when you go the second night, everything has been changed. The stages are no longer the same. The fucking color is different. And God help you if you took any drugs, because you won't know where the fuck you're heading. Dude, I swear to God, you know what I did? I just sat on the fucking dirt and waited.
Oh my god.
I said, you know what?
Oh my god.
Nothing is where it was the first day. I'm sitting right here and I'm looking at this tree, and it was cool because the tree had all this psychedelic shit being like, they had a projector basically on this big tree, and the tree was the fucking screen. It was so neat. And I just sat there on mushrooms and just was like, well, I'm sitting here. Dude, I don't even know where the stages are anymore. Fuck this place. But I loved it. And then all of a sudden you see some dude on a fucking lit up unicycle and you go, did I just see that shit?
You almost got me. You almost got me. You almost got
It's
me.
fantastic.
You almost
great,
got me
man.
to spit my beer out. You almost got me to spit my beer out.
It sounds like you still have the beer in your mouth.
Okay, is it messing up? Oh my god, I knew it. Check. There we go. Dude, you almost got me with
You're
that.
good, you're good,
You
you're
almost
good.
got me with the beer.
You
Sound
know
like
what? That was a pretty
a
good impression
Chewbacca.
of Gargants, I gotta say. That wasn't half bad.
Oh my god.
Fucking Gargants, bro.
I hate you guys. No, I love you guys.
Yeah.
Liar. Liar.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the club, asshole. Like, dude, I will slap the piss out of you when I see you. Like, we're gonna hug, dude. But but at the same time, I already am. I don't know if I'm like dreading it or looking forward to it, but you're gonna piss me off a lot.
You know what? Then I'm gonna give you a DDT or something, bro. It's gonna be hard for you to get back up with no shoe on. You know what shoe I'm talking about? Because you have that one big shoe.
Yeah, but you know that I've spent my whole. You know that I only got them shoes like 5 years ago. I spent my whole life without it. Like,
well, it's a crutch now.
I can walk. I can walk on this wonky bullshit barely, but
Oh my
actually,
god!
dude,
You know what?
that's what scares me.
That would be the best game in the world. When if I go over there, the best game in the world would be like, let me see if I can steal Jesse's shoe. I just throw your shoe like a football.
Bitch, fuck you! I got 7 pairs. Go ahead. I've always got another one hidden. And you know what else I got?
A gun?
I got all the other pairs that I have from all the other times. I might have 30, 50 pairs. They're all ripped. They're literally hanging, barely like a shoe.
So,
but you know what they got? They got the lift on them.
Fill Johnny in on this because he doesn't know what we're talking about.
What? Oh, dude, I don't want to go into all that shit, man. That's a lot of shit.
All right, well, let's just say Johnny, he has one leg shorter than the other, and he needs that other shoe to walk.
All right, so like to make long story short, fucking, how do I make this real quick? But okay, so premature, everything's cool. All premature babies are blind in one eye. It always happens, especially when you're really premature. We're all good. I'm like 3 days away from release, and then a nurse accidentally put baby formula in my bloodstream. She thought it was lipids. That doesn't happen to people, so it tried to kill my ass, and basically, yeah, it
stunt is gross.
It did a lot of funky shit. So yeah, not just that. Yeah, they pay attention to the bones, but like it fucked everything up. If you look at my veins, they're literally like when you look at a map. Mm-hmm. And you look at not the main roads, but the little roads. Those are my veins. Mm-hmm. My main arteries are the size of like a dirt road on a map.
Oh, they're barely there.
It ruined my artery, my femoral artery, snapped like an old rubber band when I was 10. My point is, so hip dysplasia, blah blah blah, this that the
He
other.
doesn't have a hip.
Whatever. But yeah, so I got one. Somebody had the balls to make me one finally.
Oh yeah.
Before, no, dude, that's why I'm wearing this thing. Because, dude, like, I'm really hoping that I haven't heard from my mom in like 2 weeks. I'm kind of hoping I never hear from her again and it's over, because then I can actually go get my other surgery. I'm 8 years late on this other hip. You know,
and they can still
I was
do
supposed
it?
to get them both done within the same year. Well, of course they can still do it. It's just,
well, then my ankle's gonna be
dude,
fine.
What are we? I've told you that, yeah, but you need to, but you do need to get it. You do need to get it looked at, because you are at a position now where Alex was right. If they'll either leave it alone, or they might have to re-break a part of it to fucking fuse it correctly.
I'll just tell them to re-break that, re-break that, and re-break my finger.
You ain't gonna tell them shit. Your little ass will be knocked the fuck out and hoping for the best.
No, I'm not gonna.
That's what you'll be doing.
No, my request is not to be put under all the way. I want to be conscious still.
Garguts, I'm sorry to tell you this, and I know you like to be a big special pain in the ass, but it doesn't work that way.
No, it worked that way when I got my port in. I was conscious still. I said I don't want to be put under.
Garguts, that's not surgery. Anyone can have a port in. It's not. That's no big deal.
That's still surgery. They cut me open. They have to hook it up to my arm.
No, it's not surgery.
They still have to hook it up to my veins.
So fucking Garguts, take it from me. That is a procedure.
Oh, okay, it's a procedure.
It's no different than getting your blood drawn, but it's on a bigger scale. But it's a procedure. It's not anything even remote. Getting your knee scoped is more of a surgery than that.
Oh,
and
yeah,
that's not a
that's
surgery
gross,
either.
dude. Ugh.
That's a surgical procedure, so it's in the middle. But like, dude, no, Garguts, like you will be put under, because it's illegal for them to fuck.
What do they do? They put rooster fat in there. What do they do? Rooster stuff.
No, what?
For your
I
knee.
don't know, but
For your
like,
knee
they
to have a
put
joint
you
to have
under, but-
joint fluid. That's so you won't be grinding.
I have no idea.
Collagen and all that shit, yeah.
Yeah, collagen. There you
But
go.
anyway, dude, quit being a pain in the ass. Let them fucking help you, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try.
Sign these papers.
Oh
you
man,
idiot.
I didn't sign those papers, and they were like, you don't have to sign
shut
anything.
up. Yeah, I know. But but the thing that these poor people, all they needed they just wanted you to sign the paperwork that literally is allowing them to do their job. It was nothing.
No,
more than
these were.
And you're over here being some asshole.
Because
I
it was
mean,
it
dude,
it was 25 pages of crap, and I go, I'm not gonna read this. I was like, what am I signing?
There's a reason that they tell you what it is, and they don't make you read the fucking thing, because it's all mumbo jumbo. It's in case they fuck up, and that. But to be honest, dude, a lot of that shit really is. They can't just start working on you, Garguts. You have to give them like legal permission, and to be honest, that's what most of that paperwork is. It's not like a big scam, or you don't have to get a lawyer and read every goddamn word of it.
Well, it brought me
really,
back.
It isn't that
what
important.
it did was bring me back to that time when I was in the hospital, and they wouldn't give me the drugs to make me feel good.
It gave you a PTSD kind of.
Yeah, and that's what it was. It's PTSD kicking in. They were just like, sign this. And I was like, well, what is this? And they didn't really tell me, and I'm just like,
I understand, because from what you told me from your story, I don't blame you, because your family left you for shit. Everybody you handled that cancer shit on your own, and so yeah, no, I understand. Of course, but in the future, just sign some of that shit, because to be fair, dude, like, it ain't the same situation, and they're just trying to help you. I understand the cancer thing was fucked up, because your fucking family, dude. I ain't no fans of them either, because of the way they, no, you don't have cancer. You're fucking whatever, dude.
Yeah.
Go sit on a dick, and I hope it grows inside your ass.
Oh my god. Just anyways, no, Mark Dickinson just said, tape. You
don't like how I speak?
No, I would say Mark Dickinson said.
We're on not just Garguts' channel.
What's funny is I was about to ask that, and then Thank you for that. Sorry, Johnny.
But no, Mark Dickinson did say just tape it up like Sabu did.
Actually, that's a good
And then,
point.
yeah.
Actually, out of fairness, dude, I do want to ask, what are the rules over here, if there are any? I would like to know. Just
he might have gotten up real quick. Because he always likes to go get a snack.
If there's anything, I mean, there's general rules we all follow, but like if there's anything specific, y'all just let me know.
Oh, I'm gonna let you know. Calm down on the cussing.
Pretty normal stuff. I mean, he always likes to go get a.
Well, no, but if he has like a frequency of cursing thing, like I want to know about that, you know. Because sometimes, like Gargich just said, because like some people, like cursing's fine, but some, I don't know. I never know, because everyone's got a different,
But yeah, he did get up. Because I'm looking at his Twitch right now, and he's stuck at an intersection.
This is the only. I will say this, dude. This is the only server that I actually have joined a few times, and it's the only server I will join. Like, I don't trust servers. I don't trust Discord or anybody that has one. So that's saying something, dude. Like, I'll come over here though, because it's chill.
Yeah.
Like this how it's like supposed to be done. It's not supposed to be. Everybody has a server, and it's like, oh, y'all made. You made. All right.
Big G says have them put a new liver in. Actually, Big G. So I have the most healthy liver ever.
Deliverance?
No.
I
Big
thought
G.
he said, "Have you
Big
seen
G,
Deliverance?"
No, I said Big G in the chat says have them put a new liver in. No. So I still have a great healthy liver. I went to when I went to the hospital. When I went to the hospital last week, and I told them how's my liver, and they go, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "Well, is it bad?" And they go, "No." They gave me a picture of the liver, and I was just like, "Oh, there you go." They're like, "You have a healthy ass liver," because I didn't start drinking until I was fucking 21.
And people don't understand that a lot of times when people
I don't really
have,
drink liquor.
Okay. So like when people have quick liver issues when they drink a lot, it usually means they have a high genetic, alcoholism, which means for fucking decades after decade, their generations of family has been feeding that shit. So like they die at 28 with a fucked up liver. You could drink more than they do and probably be fine. It's all about like what you're genetic. But then again, you got some of that Indian in you, so you better watch your ass.
I got Indian and Mexican in me. So guess what? We fucking stay drinking. That's our fucking. That's our culture right there. Drinking.
Yeah, you can't make either one of them work for you though. You might as well have been white.
I was like, Gargos, did I tell you?
Yeah, you told me everything.
I found out. I found out I made it American to me.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, you told me about that.
I found that out when I was driving back from them.
Wait, because I know, Alex, we've talked about your stuff and you're, pretty deeply. You just found this out then.
Yeah, it's basically like my bio dad's like ex hit me up. Why? No idea. It's just randomly this. Yeah, I think it's something about like she's been like cool with my dad, like my bio dad. So I'm like, all right, whatever.
Well, I was also wondering if maybe because if she thought
she was the one.
She was the one.
No, she was
Johnny's
the one
back.
that was around during during the kind of when like a bunch of shit happened. So like it makes sense.
I figured because like I know that you're a guy that like really appreciates the knowledge of this shit. So like maybe
that's all. Well, so I just asked her because I'm like, oh, so you know my dad pretty well, so you probably just know what his background is. And when she told me, I was like, wait a minute, what?
Wait, so what? You know what's crazy to me is because I know we've talked a few times about this, and you've gone. How come this never came up? What the fuck?
Johnny,
That's crazy.
How the hell did you just jump
so cool.
semi over a cliff on a highway?
Dude, I hate Discord, bro, because I can't. He's the only one I can't see. Discord is so
well, it's
weird.
because Johnny's the only one that he can't put on his camera.
He can put it on his camera.
Oh,
he
so
just
you
doesn't-
guys are
I don't think
seeing
he
it on the
knows.
stream.
Yeah, I don't think he knows how to do the camera thing.
No. He doesn't have to do all that. That's fine.
Yeah.
You guys are watching it on the stream.
I'm watching him on the
That's
stream.
where you saw it.
But he just jumped over a whole highway with a with a semi off.
You
a
know
cliff.
what's crazy, dude? When we're on Joe's,
yeah,
I don't see anybody's camera. Nobody. Even if I tell it to show me the camera and I disable it and enable
he has it all
but
enabled.
over here on Johnny's shit,
He has it.
is anything nitroed over here?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I was just curious because man, the video quality, like the fact that everybody's working real crisp over here, I'm not used to that. It
That is
doesn't
true.
usually work that way in Gargant's shit or in Joe's.
That is true.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, Gargants. I know from my experience, like it's bad usually. Like I can't see Johnny, but I see you guys. Usually, I literally can.
I think Joe
like
has
10
it.
other people.
Joe has it where it's the bandwidth's too much, and he turns off everybody's what do you call it? He has the ability to
It
have
does it on
everybody
yours too,
when you
though.
default. Oh, well then I have it too.
Yeah.
I have the,
Yeah.
I just,
To be honest, dude, I've noticed this. Like something happened with an update like a year and a half, 2 years ago, and it never has gotten better. Back in the day, it wasn't a problem. But I just noticed over here, I don't know, it's just a thing I noticed. I don't know. I'm not used to being in a different server, dude. People send me servers and I go, get the fuck away from me.
yeah, I know. Same here, dude. Same here. I only joined the servers that I want, and people were like,
I don't want your fucking voodoo.
People
your bullshit.
People beg me to go in their servers, and I'm just like,
it's like what for?
No,
Like,
but then at the same time, they're over here like taking people from my server to go into their server.
That's okay.
And I'm just like, okay, I'm not
That's
gonna.
kind of okay.
Well, I'm not saying that that's not okay. I'm saying I'm not gonna gatekeep. But the only thing is that when it turns out to be like this whole movement that they want to do for no reason, and I'm just like,
yeah.
I'm just
That's
like,
why I don't join them.
Don't.
That's why
I don't
join
want to
them.
do that. I don't want to do that. And I was like, dude, you just come
that's
talk.
why I joined Johnny's because I trust Johnny's. I trust his energy and whatever the fuck. I know he handles his shit. If some shit starts, he ain't gonna let it. He ain't gonna let it stand.
Trust me, Johnny.
But I don't know with these other people. You know,
Johnny's handled his stuff really well, and
no, yeah, that you have to with this shit, dude. People fucking will make a whole.
Oh.
I don't know what I can say over here, but a whole thing around it and fucking do some illegal shit on Discord. Let me tell you, Discord's a terrible place. But I like when people use it for good shit like this. Like, dude, it's like I like this shit because like I feel like your channel, like it kind of lost the. I don't know, something's waiting to click again. But I like the vibe over here. I gotta say, reminds me of other times. You know,
But that's what I was telling you.
when
like,
things are a little purer. You know.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you, like Johnny. I was like, I don't really get on Discord a lot anymore. I just do like IRL or like I just stay off Discord. But you know, if it's my homies,
You
I'm
do
definitely gonna be-
Earls.
I'm gonna be definitely around. That's all I need. I don't need anybody else coming in.
Dude, yeah. Well, dude, that's what was funny. That's why I thought you were talking to Fierce too, because I heard you say, "Well, I haven't been on Discord, but I'll do it for you, right?" And then I hear you talk, and I hear the voice, and I go, "Oh, that makes sense. He, he's doing it for Fierce." And oh, it's Johnny. But it was just so funny, dude. It's like, and you're full of shit, by the way. You're on Discord every night.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's been a while. It's been like months. It's been like months since I've been on Discord. The only one it was with you the other night.
Just
That was it.
because you're not in the channel doesn't mean you don't have your mouse hovered over it, waiting. Waiting.
No. I don't even.
I'm fucking with you. You fucking.
Half the time, dude.
Hey, be careful with that shit, man. Discord will keep you out forever. You gotta watch that shit. I mean, dude, take my word for it. That's why you notice I don't fucking deactivate the account anymore. After a while, it's a pain in the ass to fucking reactivate these cocksuckers. I just said I'll keep the name. Fuck it. If I'm pissed at everybody, delete everything and then like uninstall it.
Johnny? Did you quit GTA right now?
No.
Wait, which GTA is it?
Am I gone? Am I not on?
No, 5.
Oh,
I don't know. Let me
Am I here?
reset.
Oh, GTA 5.
Yeah, it's resetting for me.
Shit, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
You might want to check. Because I was in the
No.
middle of you getting in the helicopter, and then it just stopped.
Like the stream stopped?
His stream stopped.
Huh. Says I'm still going. See, that happens every once in a while.
Huh.
Me still
I've
alive?
never done
What
that
the-
shit. Now that I got an Xbox, this is the first time like I've even been offered like my Xbox asked me like you want to stream? It's like no. I can't even see what I'm playing.
He goes,
Like,
no.
do you think like I'm not comfortable with it because I can't even see what I'm playing. The only game I play is shit that I know how to play with my eyes closed. Like I could play a Diablo 2 and whip its ass with my eyes literally shut. It's easy. Most of these games suck anyway. Oh, that's all visuals and no substance.
Sometimes
And
it
I
just
can't
ends.
see-
I just have to restart it.
Oh, there we go. Dude, fucking I've been
And now it's back.
I've been thinking of
Oh, it
trying
is?
out like
I
some of the
hit
newer
end.
details. Oh no.
There, I just started it again.
Dude, I just saw on my Facebook. Have you all seen this Gacy DC? Because it was hilarious, and I just was like, "How come I've never seen this before?" And the best part is like AC/DC legit started touring, and this band must be doing their own tour. Like Gacy DC, bro, I couldn't take it. Oh, it's fantastic. Oh, Gargets probably knew about him. He's probably like, dude, I fucked beer with that guy. Like, you fucking, 2008 at Mayhem or some shit. No, that wasn't it. Fucking man.
Yeah. No. Okay. Oh, no, I don't see you. God dang it. Did it turn off?
What do you
I turned it back on. There, I'm back.
Yeah, he refreshed everything.
You refreshed.
So,
I'm watching. The only thing that's saying that it's live right now is Zimmeru.
oh,
Is like.
I like Amaru, dude. She's a silly little thing,
you have
bro.
to go back. You have to go refresh him.
Okay, I refreshed.
She's a silly lady.
Emaru, dude. Extra Emily.
I like her.
One of my favorite ones. All those people that.
And I like that, like I like that her and like Asman and like there's a
S-Fan,
I like their, like,
Soda.
I like their threesome. You know what's weird, dude? They haven't been doing steak and eggs. I don't know if you watched the
Steak and Eggs. Yeah,
podcast.
of course I
You
did.
really-
Of course I did.
And you know what, dude? They haven't. Have they been doing it?
No. No, they haven't.
I think it's because they all left OTK. And
No,
I'm wondering
OTK.
if
Yeah, that's what I was
who
saying.
owned the show.
No, Nick owned OTK. Nick was the
Yeah,
one.
no, I get that, but
Nick was the one who was trying to
I
checks
didn't
off.
know that. I didn't know that OTK like owned the Steak and Eggs podcast because dude, that was a really good podcast. I hope they like continue
Ovidly
it,
was part of
'cause that
OTK
was so
too.
fun.
I love Ovidly too, dude. And
Who?
Ovidly?
Who?
Ovidly?
Who's
Ovidly.
that?
She was in
wait, who-
G4. She was in G4 with when all that whole G4 thing went down with Jenna and fucking.
I don't. You know what?
Jenna
I'm gonna be
Darling.
honest with you, dude. I'm late to the party on some of this. It's funny, you know all these streamers, but when I brought up Asmongold, you didn't know.
No, I was just
Asmongold
like,
is the
dude,
only
I was
reason
just
I know
like,
any
I
of these
was
streamers.
when you told me about Asmongold, I was just like, I don't know who that is, and I looked at him and go, I know who this guy is. Like I just
No, you know what's great though
took me a
is like
while.
he introduced me to all these people you know. Like it's funny. Like I didn't know CoffeeZilla was.
Oh, Zilla.
I literally learned who Asmon was and CoffeeZilla. Same 20-minute video, and I go, oh, I'm in. Like this is too much fun.
So actually, Ovidly and Nick, NMP, and Extra Emily were on a podcast today in LA, and they just did like NFL offsides, and it was pretty good. Like it was like 2 hours long. They just did like 3 challenges. That was pretty good, and it was basically like it reminded me.
dude,
it reminded me of like.
It
reminded me of like
G4.
G4.
I was gonna say.
I'm by Austin.
You're kind of close to some of these people, but like, Texas is kind of like how it is out here. Like it could still be 6 hours away, and then that's close, right?
I mean, I can get to Austin in like literally probably an hour. Like if I were to say like I'm an hour
Really?
out, yeah, Like I'm an hour outside of San Antonio right now, pretty much.
Wait,
So,
but no, Austin's
getting-
the place I'm talking because.
Yeah, so I'm kind of
yeah,
close.
that'd be
I'm
the
kind of
place to
I'm
go
kind of closer to
just
them.
to fuck around.
I'm kind of closer to them.
I actually think you know how you go out and you do your shit by the Riverwalk there. I think you would, even with the gas money and everything. I really, dude. I think you'd be better off going to Austin and just trying to, just to connect a little with some of these
Oh,
people.
no, I would
Or just
definitely do that. But
whatever.
but
yeah.
the thing is that these people were, since the whole thing happened with Emeru, where that guy was chasing after her and wanted to say that he was gonna kill her if he didn't give her her number and shit, give him his number. Like that's when they all started. Like,
Was this that thing that happened a while back?
yeah, it happened like 3 years ago.
Yeah, okay. I heard about it. I didn't know. Or obviously, I didn't even know these people existed. But I heard that, like, dude, it sounds like all these people, like, they go through that shit pretty regular.
So that's why I didn't want to.
Not to say that it's like normal, but
Kind of why I didn't want to do IRL stuff for a while, and then I just said, and then you were telling me, like,
you
literally,
have to be really careful with IRLs.
Well, that's what-
because
but-
I've never seen more swattings than on IRLs.
and you were telling me that I'm too afraid of that shit. And I go, well, not really, bro. I've been doing
Right.
I've been doing
You're
IRL.
afraid.
But-
You're afraid of taking accountability for shit. But I don't know if you're afraid of streaming.
No, I'm not afraid of streaming at all. At all, dude. And
Yeah,
I'm just
I
like,
feel like you misquoted me. I want
Well,
an apology.
no, maybe you misquoted yourself, Mr. Sir.
I kind of doubt that. Maybe, you know what? If it was anyone else, I'd say you might be right. But because it was with you, no, not a chance.
Well, maybe you got to get
just
your.
didn't hear that.
maybe
You
got-
just misunderstood
Maybe you
it.
got to check your hypotenuse again.
Oh, listen to you, man. You can't even spell hypotenuse.
High pot noose. Full side.
Motherfucker,
cheek.
I got high on this pot I got.
Noose.
And then I found a noose. and then I went to bed.
And I woke up dead.
Bro, I don't know why, but like now I'm thinking of life.
But
Great
yeah, dude.
movie.
No, so I've been watching these streamers for a long time, and it all happened because of G4. Well, actually before G4.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause like, yeah, that's how they all started.
And remember, you would tell me,
streaming,
you
but,
would tell
like,
me there was
you know.
times on the streams you'd be like, we'd be watching this
Uh-huh.
shit, and I'd be reviewing it,
Uh-huh.
and you go, you're like, pause this shit. You would be great for this. Why the fuck aren't you doing this shit? And I go, I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to get a part of that.
You know, I'm
group.
gonna be honest. I know you're telling the truth, but we've done so much. Give me like a sort of an example. Doing what? You'd be great at what exactly? Like what was I saying? Or, like,
Working.
What was it kind of
when
driving?
G4 when G4 came back, and I'm a huge G4 fan. And you were like,
Oh, when they had that big second, like after COVID or whatever.
yeah, and that's where I started following
Got
all
it.
these people, and I was like, oh god, like, this is great. And
Well, Gargets, you know what? All right. So, like, without knowing the context, what I can say with you is, yeah, dude.
I'll hold your hand,
honestly,
Mark.
It's not that you'll be great at anything that you can sink your teeth into and be passionate about.
Yeah,
that's
that's what-
why I was so happy when you brought up the butcher thing, because I'm like, there it is. Like, there's even if it's not the butcher thing, it's like that's what you need in life is like not a job. Not
That's
like
probably
I'm
why
good at this. I
when
want good money for.
when I get-
Like you want to go to work and be happy that you're there, and whatever money you make is just cherry on top.
Now, when I get back
because
to
you're just happy doing your damn thing.
when I get back to work, dude, like I'm definitely just gonna do butcher. I'm not gonna be able to run around and walk around, and I'm just gonna be able to stand there and just that's it, just butcher. Have to
Well,
move
just
fast.
learn the craft. Like,
Oh,
that's
dude, I've been
all.
watching
It's fun.
videos
Dude, honestly,
about it forever.
I think that's right up your alley. Because even if you weren't like, let's say it didn't turn into this big thing, you could still learn a shit ton and get like a connection to get at least food a little cheaper. Maybe get good cuts of meat, maybe on a discounted rate for the rest of your life or something. Like you could fucking make connections that like could serve you later, even if it's not necessarily the actual job. That's just right up your alley all the way around.
Johnny,
like I
you're-
get to work around meat all day.
Johnny, remember that? Remember that time I showed you the butcher? Oh, am I doing that again? Is it happening again? Shit.
No, you're fine.
Check it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're on the cut. You're okay.
On the cusp.
Don't fuck with it.
All right. No.
Yeah, you're on the cusp. Don't fuck with it.
So
You were
it
asking
was,
Johnny something.
Yeah, it was. Remember I showed you that butcher shop that had all those cuts of meat and everything.
You were walking around and you were showing us. Yeah, I remember that.
So
yeah.
it was gonna be a butcher shop like that, like exactly like that, just bigger.
Mm-hmm.
And it had a dry age room that was huge. I was like, oh, I'm so down for this. But
bro, if you want to get that, you want to get some extra points with the butcher dude.
I could shove my I could shove my I could shove my head up a butcher's.
Yeah.
I could shove my head up a butcher's ass, but I'll take the cow's word for it. That's what
I don't even know about
Tommy
extra
Boy.
points.
No, that's
but,
Tommy
like,
Boy.
I think it might get him. He might be like, oh shit, this guy's whatever. I don't know. Ask him, dude, to hook you up with some like ground meat with fucking like certain organs in that motherfucker. Get
Yeah,
you
dude.
some real health
I want
benefits.
some
shit.
I want some chicken hearts and stuff.
You can get a free hoof.
You can
Don't you need that?
God damn it! God damn yeah, motherfucker! I like this guy.
Oh my god!
God damn it.
Oh my god!
Yeah, right now we're
It's attached to that, man. You can run faster.
Dude, bro.
Oh my god! I'm
dude.
dead. I'm dead.
You know what's
I'm
funny?
dead.
I need a couple of them too. Gargut, see if you can get like 4 for 5 or some shit.
As long as you,
dude, he laid that in so like fucking calmly too. I didn't even realize it was a joke until it was so smooth.
until it was over. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh my
That
god!
was perfect.
That was
Like,
great.
at first I'm like, oh yeah, you could get some hooves, and then I realized, oh, talking shit. Oh. That's great.
Oh my god! I still got a whole of the
God
beer.
damn.
Shit. I'm gonna finish this in 2 hours, probably 3.
Huh?
It takes me like 3 hours to
You're
finish.
doing all right. Yeah, you're fine. I mean, it is what it is, dude. I'm a little upset that you didn't stick to your original plan, but
Yeah, and
I
I'm
get it.
really upset
It's
too.
hard.
And then I lost my place and all that
But you
shit.
didn't have you still could have stopped or curtailed the drinking, and you didn't have to let the ankle stop that. But I understand, and I just hope that you don't lose the momentum you had, because I've never seen you in all the time I've known you. Not for 1 second have I ever seen you ready before. You were ready.
Oh no!
I just don't lose that. Like, that's all I want to. Because, dude, God damn it, that was good. It made me feel good now to fucking think about it. Because I'm like, that's my boy right there. He's ready to go.
That's my boy Blue. That's my boy Blue.
And it took him for fucking ever. No.
But dude, I like that hook.
No, dude, just remember, I think you're doing fine, man. Just don't, I don't know, are you able to, are you by yourself now, or all your homies went
headshot.
and they're staying with exes and shit, right?
You headshotted her and she showed you her butthole, Johnny.
Dude, wait a minute, dude.
You saw that. You could have shot her in the butthole. You aimed for the butthole too.
Oh my god.
She's still there.
How is
Look
it
at
that
Oh my god.
how is it you can get GTA, but I can't fucking get I gotta get a computer to play Schedule 1. Fuck this.
Schedule 1.
GTA on a computer.
Yeah.
No. My point is, I can get GTA right now on my
There's
Xbox, but
oh
I
my
can't play
God,
Schedule 1. I had to buy a computer. I had to get a computer so I can play Schedule 1.
Not all game manufacturers make it out.
I know.
Yeah.
It just pisses me off, because Schedule 1's probably better than GTA as far as the actual drug dealing.
Go back to the
Because
butthole.
I feel like nowadays,
Let
can
me
you even
show
put
it.
drug dealing in a game?
There's the butthole right there. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, you're.
I'm curious what it's gonna be. I can't wait. I'm not gonna play
Hey,
it, but I'm curious.
remember that time I was telling you that my friend was playing Stream. Remember it was a Stream Simulator, and you go, "It's a Stream Simulator." And you started laughing hard. It was Johnny. He's the one that was playing Stream Simulator.
I laughed at the concept, yes, but I still don't think we ever went into what that actually entails.
It's a really
I do get
weird
it.
game where you're basically you stream in a game. Like you have to build your computer, you have to go out and film stuff. And then, but the funny part is,
all right. It's a statistical aspect of streaming, like any other simulator. Then, same engine.
And it's not like online or anything. So it's like your chat isn't real. It's fake, but they're insulting you and they're saying stupid things and all that. But one of the really cool things about the game is you can actually go to YouTube in the game, and it's real YouTube. So I can actually look up and watch actual videos. I can sit there.
He
and
saw
watch a
me.
real video.
He found me on YouTube.
That...
He found me on YouTube on Stream Simulator. He's like, "Look, I'm watching."
You know what? Like, how long has that been around? That game? Roughly, or how long you been playing it? You know what I mean?
I've probably had it for a few months. Yeah.
Is it a new concept as far as the?
I didn't know it's part 2. He's got.
Yeah, it was
okay,
part 2. Yeah.
Because when you brought up the YouTube aspect, I go, well, shit. I feel like it's only one step away from having real chat and shit and fully integrating it. Because it actually now it sounds like a good idea, kind of, in a weird way.
It's kind of fun. It's kind of weird. I mean, because it's fake. You know, there's a lot of.
But you're also a YouTuber. If you weren't a YouTuber, it might have a whole nother fucking like feeling to it, you know?
Oh yeah. Like anybody that doesn't like. There's all the stuff Garguts is telling you. I do all that stuff. I do IRL. I do like a talk show. I do a podcast. Like everything. And video game wise, it's kind of like you're playing a game, acting like you're doing it, but it's not real. But anybody that didn't do that stuff, they'd play the game and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, this is."
It's like you're getting the experience. So, what do you get out of it as a streamer? What do you feel like it does, like, or gives you?
I mean, it more than anything, it makes fun of the entire thing.
Oh, all right. So it gives you a minute to kind of sit back and go, "Ha."
Yeah.
That's fucking interesting. All right, so everything's simulated now. I love this.
It's kind of weird.
Like,
Dude, I remember.
That is one of the like. Garguts is right. I laughed out loud when I first heard thing. I've heard simulator, but the fucking simulating the simulator. Like I'm like, God dang, like.
It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny because I started laughing too. I was like,
bro.
"Are you serious? This is streamer."
Like, bro, I'm sitting in my game chair and I'm sitting here trying to pick out a game chair for my streaming simulation.
No, he has to. He had to clean his place up, and then he has to move the router to the right place. So he gets.
Oh my God! Is that really a thing? You have to like make sure the bandwidth is correct.
Yes,
and
that's real.
Oh, dude, that's fantastic.
That's real shit.
Hey,
too.
you want this shit to be right?
It's like it's like when you stream in the game, it's like it's funny, except it actually looks like Gargut's actual stream. You know?
Oh, dude, I don't even know who you were
like
shitting
all I can
on.
see is an elbow. You know, he's sitting in some dark room somewhere.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that's so
great.
great.
You have to build up.
Oh my God.
You have to build up. You have to build up, dude.
This guy shits on you without even like shitting on you. I enjoy this.
Dude, no,
this is hilarious.
This is why you guys.
He knows I'm just kidding.
You know, this is why you guys are my friends.
Oh
dude.
no. We all know you're joking, but dude, I just gotta tell you, I thoroughly enjoy it.
Yeah, no, I enjoy it too.
He deserves it. No, but
yes,
I love his
I need to
style
upgrade.
of it, though, because it's like dude, Johnny, you have a way of like, I don't know, like doing it without doing it. It's like, you're just saying stuff, but then and then like 5 seconds go by and I go, he just fucking roasted him.
That is true.
Like, that's fucking great. It's fucking, dude. Well, it's easy. It's you fucker.
Oh,
but he doesn't have to come at you like I would or someone else. He does it in a way where you don't even see it,
so
and
like,
then all of a sudden you're like, "Ha! You fuck."
So like, if you can see, there's Johnny right there. I have the virtual stream going on.
Dude, honestly, I'm gonna be honest right now, dude. This just hit me. Garguts, this is how come you and maybe I'm sure Johnny, you got your own shit going on, but like. Why don't y'all do streams together more often? The two of you.
I feel like we tried.
We talk about it. I mean, but
I really think that there'd be something there. That just hit me right now. I'm like, why wouldn't y'all like that? I feel like there's something there.
The main thing is the timing.
Yeah,
Because a lot of times
Okay.
if Garguts goes live, it's like
Yeah. Oh, dude, dude, he was about to move over here with me, and I told him, I said, first thing, bedtime is there is going to be schedule change. Like no more of this all night long shit. But so yeah, the timing thing's always fucked.
Bro, by the time I go to
hear you
bed,
on
it's
that, but
4 o'clock. By the time it'd be over there, it'd be 2 o'clock.
I'm gonna like honestly, dude, Garguts, you know how I get on my box with you on this, but I'm just gonna say this once. I think if you guys could even make something work on a semi-regular basis,
yeah,
I would definitely pursue that avenue. If for whatever it's worth, I just put it out there. You guys got like just the 4 of us right here. It's great. But dude, you guys have a great kinship, a good friendship, like a fucking good energy. I fucking feel like, why don't you do it? Like, I'm shocked that you guys haven't done more. Just because it works. It really just works.
And Alex,
and Garguts, you know how we talk about the organic thing, like, and it's like,
Well,
this is the most organic shit.
well, why do you think I don't like to, wear it out or something like? It's organic as fuck, and that's
What
why.
do you mean wear it out? I never hear you and Johnny.
Because I don't like to wear it out.
It's just you usually. It's just you and me, or Alex comes in, sure. Like,
But then again,
we've had the three of us.
then again, it's Johnny usually goes to bed. And by the way, Johnny, I commend you for being at least 17 minutes over your bedtime.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's midnight.
Oh, you know
here.
that is so funny. That reminds me, because the other times that I have been in your server, it usually that's why I've always missed you. It's always been at like 1, 2 a.m. and you're literally on your way out the door, and you're like, I gotta go to bed, and then it's 2 hours later, and you're still saying I gotta go to bed.
Oh man, no. Okay,
pretty true.
I think it was about like 2 months ago. 2 months ago, fucking Johnny
What
just kept
happened?
going. Johnny just kept going. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. God dang it. And he goes, I got some crackers and maybe a sandwich, but I'm so hungry still.
Dude, were you like grinding or something that you couldn't like make? Or
He was grinding all night with streams.
Yeah.
With
That's
streams.
where protein bars and some other bullshit comes in handy. You just fucking sit there, munch out. I don't know, dude. Fucking see, that's the one thing that I'm like not. I don't know. I never really adapted to that part of gaming. I don't like the whole like you gotta get there and you gotta grind and you better do it now because it's over.
So right now,
Yeah.
right now, Johnny, if we were both on Twitch, I can have my Twitch, my Twitch chat go to your Twitch chat, and we can all be one Twitch chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I need to do that.
This sounds
you need.
Wait a minute. What is it? Wait. You can take two channels and just merge
them. You can merge them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Twitch is good for some aspects, yes, but they have from what I understand, they have the better chat experience, but YouTube has the better, like...
Dicko, oh my god.
I don't know, they have the better overall business. Like, you're better off using YouTube as your long-term goal, but, like, Twitch seems to have this amazing, like, chat shit, and, like...
I think Twitch has the
they
better...
still have the better streaming,
advantage.
like the long-term streaming.
I think for what I'm doing and what I want to do
I think
more...
you're right, though, Garguts. I don't mean to interrupt. Like, I just want to finish my thought on that. Was that I think you've been talking about going to Twitch and trying it out. I think you're right. To at least experiment. Go ahead, though.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I want to experiment over here. I want to see if I could break because the YouTube.
Because everyone's doing it, right? Like, look at Asmon, Charlie, everybody. Like, they're all
Jesus
doing
Christ.
both. They do both.
Yeah.
Because Twitch on its own is terrible. YouTube on its own it's not as terrible, but it misses a lot of key aspects. But you use them together, you kind of have the best of both worlds. Like, really.
What's good about Twitch is that I can just keep doing whatever I want to do, and Like it doesn't really like I can listen to music that's
No,
copyrighted.
Gargets, you gotta be a little
and
bit.
they
You
don't.
have to be a little
They
careful.
don't.
Here's the problem with Twitch: they are more ADHD about what they will allow or won't allow.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna
than
show my
YouTube,
nipples,
like-
bro. What the hell?
No, no. My point is, if you say, "I love Trump" or some bullshit, right?
Well, I don't
I'm
like
just using an
politics.
example.
I don't like politics, but okay.
I'm using an example. If you bring up anything controversial, for one person, it's okay. For the next person, banned. For no rhyme or reason. That's how kind of Twitch. Maybe I'm wrong, Johnny, but like that's what I've understood about Twitch is you got to be a little careful because they don't seem to have a rhyme or reason for who they block or who they keep. Am I right or wrong about that? Like I don't know.
Well,
I actually find Twitch to be the more lax one.
Really?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can almost do anything over here. I mean,
You can play
almost.
copyright music
as long as you keep it right on the border.
Well, music, I understand, but it seems like other shit like controversial stuff or I don't know about cursing, but like it's more like topics, like controversial topics. Like if you wanted to say like fuck Ukraine, right? Two people say it, one person gets banned. Why didn't they both get banned? I hear a lot of that. I hear a lot of that kind of stuff where it's like, oh, you're being picky because this person makes Twitch more money than this person. That kind of shit, favoritism. Like that's what I hear a lot. I don't really know. I just hear this shit. So I don't know if it's right or not. But I don't hear that through YouTube is bad. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't seem to be the same problem. I don't know.
Johnny, you want to answer?
I'd go for Garguts because like Garguts just wants to do what you were saying. He wants to play music. Like he wants to not have to worry about copyright. And I think in that case, it's probably fine, right?
Oh, well, I've been doing that for with YouTube lately, and nobody's been copyrighting me.
Twitch you can, but it's you can't leave it. You can't leave your thing up for 24 hours, and most Twitch people have like a way to where they can edit out all the music.
When you say you can't leave it for 24 hours, what do you mean?
Like so on Twitch, if you get to a certain level, like high enough, you can start like leaving videos on your Twitch, like how YouTube is.
Clips.
And basically, like kind of like vlogs or VODs and stuff. So
like if you have music in your if you have music in your shit, what happens?
When you're doing the actual live stream, nothing. Afterwards, you get a copyright strike, just like YouTube.
And then you have to go edit it and fuck with it.
They mute it.
So they do what Facebook does. They do what they used to do.
Pretty much. Yeah.
The whole goddamn thing's muted. You can't even hear anything. Yeah.
So so they'll always mute it on the playback. During the actual live stream, you can play copyright music all you want. So many streamers do it.
Okay, so that's I don't know shit about Twitch, but that kind of speaks to what I was saying earlier about like there's big differences. Like I feel like YouTube wouldn't do that. They would have you clip out certain parts, but you can keep the rest.
Well, YouTube actually lets you still do it live.
I'm talking about the finished product.
Because you're doing a live. Well, it's because you're doing a live performance, like at the time.
No, but I'm more speaking on what about the finished product? Like, it sounds like Twitch is more strict on that, or no?
No,
they're both the same.
YouTube is more strict.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, so let me say this about what's going on with YouTube right now with me.
I don't know. I don't know where to go, Garden.
I stopped giving it. Okay, so I stopped giving a fuck about like at least like making.
This is where Gargants always goes. You know what? I don't give a fuck, and you know why? Because I had cancer, bitch.
Hey, go ahead. That's true. No, No. So I don't know if you know. Remember this when I used to share videos and stuff. I used to have to like pitch the hue and the color off, and then like make it backwards.
I remember.
And that would still hit me, and I go, why is that hitting me still if I'm distorting it? So what I started doing recently, for the past like 2-3 months, I just stopped doing that, and I was just giving the full video, and I don't get hit for it at all, and I'm just like, okay, Well, then this is probably where
So
it's at.
you were playing. You're saying you were getting hit for the actual video.
I was getting hit for the video for me covering it up, but now that I do the video with clarity, like I was doing tonight.
Almost like, yeah, it's almost like you trying to cover it up almost brought it to light more. And okay.
Yep.
You know, dude, I feel like we've learned nothing still. I'm like, dude, I guess it's all a crapshoot. Well, goddamn it, well that worked. Well, we'll jot that down.
So
It probably won't work next week.
I mean, the whole time, the whole week that I've been doing this with the computer and just playing music videos from like bands that I like, I've not gotten hit once, at all. Nobody cares.
What do you normally get hit by if you could like compile it in your head in a
I just told you. I just said.
A generalization.
Me trying to hide it.
So every time you try to not get copywritten, that's your fuckery?
Every time I try to get copywritten, that's where I live to
Wait,
see
no,
another
try
day.
to get copywritten. I thought you were trying to avoid.
Okay, when I was trying to not get copyrighted by hiding everything and making everything change a different color,
and that would screw you.
That would screw me up. And now it doesn't do it anymore. If I just do it like normal, and I'm like, well, let's just do this.
You know why?
Yesterday,
watches your. I mean, I don't mean to be an asshole, but it's because nobody watches your channel and they don't really care. And
well, I mean, nobody was watching my.
No, dude. I'm sorry. This is just true. You made it more obvious by changing the colors, and then they go, oh, this guy. They get him too.
Well, whatever's happening now.
They didn't give a fuck about your channel because you're just chilling. Like you're not
So,
harming anybody,
now-
so they don't bother you.
Now that I'm doing it just regular and not trying to hide it, I've been in the algorithm and people have been coming. People have been coming in. No, the past few days, past week actually. I've had a lot of new subs because they're like, we've never seen you, we've never heard about you, but it's in the algorithm page. And we scrolled up.
I heard you talking to me, dude. No, what didn't
that's
you?
crazy.
Was that today or
That was-
last night?
that was-
because I heard you talking to someone, and they were asking you all these questions. You go, "Oh no, dude, and I'm like, "Holy shit, he's getting new people!
No,
this is so cool."
So this has been the past week, and I'm like, where the?
I know. I've been listening. I thought it was a troll. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You know I love you, but I thought that was a troll.
No, I know most of the trolls that try to troll me.
I know, but dude, I know that people fuck with you, bro, and I'm happy. I
Just
wanna see you
saying.
grow, and I'm happy to hear this.
That's what's
I'm
going on
happy to
right
hear
now,
this.
and it's finally sprouting out, and I'm just like, thank God. So I was like,
Yeah.
I just don't
And
got
I'm
it.
just like, how are you gonna fuck this one up, you fucker? Don't you fuck this up? I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Don't you fuck it up.
I'll fuck it up.
No, dude, I swear to God, you'll be like, bro, do I want to?
Do I want to?
And like you'll just sit there and go fucking crazy on it, and that's like, dude, just let it grow.
What I need to do is just get on Twitch and then live stream simultaneously.
Have you
and
ever
then
been on Twitch, Targets?
not live streaming.
Have you ever tried it?
Not live streaming, but I'm a Twitcher. I'm a Twitch chatter. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere.
What, a Michael J. Fox?
Bro,
What
like
the fuck you
like
mean you're a
today,
Twitcher?
like a Michael J. Fox. Get the fuck.
Yeah, you fucking, what do you want from me? You said you're a
Oh my
Twitcher,
God.
bro. I
No,
can't.
no.
I can't let that go.
I'm
That's
saying-
a damn good. That's a good one.
I'm just saying, like I'm known in the chats in Twitch. I'm just not doing anything.
Hey, do me one favor though before you go to Twitch. Take advantage of the 300 people that you have worked hard and helped keep afloat and build over on the Joe Cronin show. Get those 300 subs. You've earned them. And then go
300
do your
should
thing.
be 1,000 already. Should be more than that. Should be like
No.
20,000.
What I mean is, if you're paying attention in the whole time Joe's been doing this, there is I'm just saying generally, there is a solid ass 300 people that are the reason that bought him a house, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, these people will never leave. They will always be there, and they support. Don't fucking leave that shit on the table, dude. Those are 250 subs that, without you, Drew and all these other people that have been here for the last 5 or 6 years, monetize this would have died. So you better grab some of that shit because you earned every bit of it. And then go do your Twitching bullshit.
You're correct
But
on
you
that.
better not leave that on the table because those are yours too. Those subs and those people. Like, dude, shit. So just saying.
You're correct
do what you
on
want,
that.
but
And like I'd say like this, I'd say like this is better because you know, I can actually, you know, Johnny would shout me out and he's like, hey, we do this and we do this and Gar gets there.
use it all. Use it all. They're different communities, and that's even better. But I'm just telling you, you have personally helped build Joe's shit and helped keep it alive for the last 5-6 years with me and everybody else. And
I
it's
think
like,
everybody
don't forget
wants
about that.
everybody wants. This is where it gets fucking stupid. I do
They
not
want
like.
to see you happy, you dildo.
I do not like to do. I do not like to do promos.
Everybody.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, bro, if you wanna, I'm just gonna be like normal.
Promos.
Yeah, everybody wants to do promos.
That's
now.
what people. Yeah,
It's so
yeah,
weird.
That's all.
You remember? You remember?
You
You
were
remember?
so silly.
You remember when? Oh, hold on. Let me put it back this way. You remember when Drew and Always Nerdy used to do promos on each other, and then Joe would come back and be like, "What is this? What is this stuff? I don't like this. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. This is stupid. It's not supposed to be like this." See, that's how I feel like with what's happening.
Like, you know, it'd be really cool is if you guys would stop being a couple of fucking, you know what?
Yeah. And then now who does that? Fucking Luke. And I'm just like, look, I love Luke and everything, but goddamn it, dude, can we?
I was gonna say you.
No. The thing is, no. Me and Luke are cool. I'm just saying, like, Luke.
I give Luke. I give Luke a little pass because
can we
he's
just
dude,
stop
8
doing
out of
that?
10 times.
Well, he says the same promo.
Well, yeah, dude,
he says the same promo every day. And I'm just like, here we go again. Jesus Christ. So I'm just like saying, I have nothing against. I have nothing against him. I'm just saying, I do not like to hear that. I do not like to hear that, and I'm too old for that. He's a young kid. I get it. He wants to fucking show his libido and everything that he's never showed to anybody else.
No, forget Luke. Forget Luke. We're talking about you. My point is, I'm on the same page.
My point is I'm too chill.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know about that part. I don't know about that. You actually come off a little psychopath, but at least on monetize this.
Well then, what if I robbed you?
My point is, dude, I really do think I think you look at people being against you a little too much. I'm gonna tell you now that a lot of those people and they want to see you do good and they'll follow you. Don't worry about what they think. Just go do what makes you happy.
So I might not have the silver tongue at all, but I'd say I just go, whatever.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. If you were fucking the most like not guilty person on the planet, you yourself up in front of a jury by trying to talk. Yeah, that is true.
I don't have a silver tongue. Just saying.
No,
I just fucking say shit at the top of my fucking head. That's it. That's it. And a lot of people will not fucking realize it. No, it's a vola.
It's the vola.
That's the vola. Yeah, you know the vola.
Yeah.
You know the vola. That's
yes.
The famous vola.
From this angle, I was like, I was tripping though. I'm like, is he playing like his sister's guitar? What's going on with this?
I don't have a Hello Kitty guitar, but I know someone.
Oh, that does right here that we're on the call with Johnny.
I believe.
Johnny.
I have one.
Johnny, where's it at? Can you show it to us?
Let me tell you about this son of a bitch right here. It's got fucking 2 humbugs on it. Got some.
He only has one. I think it only has one.
I think it only has one and one knob.
Oh, it's. Bro, you know what you do is you get you a hot rail on that one, make that bitch scream.
Wait, hey, what kind of pickup do you have? Did you not change the pickup on that, Johnny?
No, it's the
stock
same one. It's the stock one. There we are.
You still got the stock?
Or is it? Yeah.
I mean, some stock pickups, dude, and the fun thing with pickups is because they're either hand wound or machine.
Johnny, by the way,
I don't think you. I don't. Good pickup.
I don't know if you're ending your stream, but it says.
You just get a good pickup.
I don't know if you ended your stream, but it says it keeps saying return soon.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know. I'll just hit end.
Return the sender.
Mine.
Look at
There's
his.
mine right there.
Look at it.
What you got?
Oh my God.
Hang on, I'm blind as a bat.
One-
Let me see if I can get in there.
Yeah, he's kind of
Look what we
blind.
got here. So it's a Fender.
Yeah, it's a
All right.
Squire.
Okay, so there you go. So you just get you a really nice. You get like a, dude. That could be a beast. Yeah. I could see.
That
that's
looks
a
good.
few-
How many
that's a-
I got
how's
the matching
playability?
strap too.
You get the matching strap? That sounds funny.
Matching
let me
guitars,
see.
bro.
Oh my god. Look at this shit. This is like out of the Freaky Friday remake.
That's a great guitar, though. I'm not gonna lie.
No, honestly, that is a great. It is a.
No,
really
no,
blind,
no.
so
The
I don't-
guitar.
yeah.
Yes. You're.
Oh, this.
Yes. Ah!
Oh, and you've got the 5150 to go with it.
No. He's got the
Oh,
he's got his own versions and the real one, right?
No, that's fine. Like I trust
Do you
him.
not?
He's
Do you
got-
not
he's
have?
got his deal.
Do you
But,
not
like,
have his? Do you not have the real one, or did you make the real one? Did you make one?
What do you mean the real one? It's real. I just saw him holding it.
That was a that was a bubble.
That was a blow up.
That was a blow.
Oh, you
There
mean
go.
you mean this one?
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
See,
Yeah.
Look at that.
Jesus Christ, you guys fucking with me?
Look at that.
You
The
fucks.
5150
No, that's not all right.
Kramer.
Wait, that's
so
not-
sexy. How much is
Wow,
that
that's
guitar?
got the and that's got the it's got the inverted stock or whatever too, the headstock or whatever. So it's like, all right.
How much is that
Damn.
fucking guitar? Oh my god. How much blood is on that guitar?
Dude, I don't. Oh, dude, now you got me wanting
None.
to show Johnny. I don't think. Have I ever showed Johnny my Fender, dude?
I don't think you ever show it.
No, I've never
I
talked to you.
am very proud of that. one.
Seriously.
That out because I am proud of that one. I have to. Now that you're fucking showing me such a nice guitar, you got, and he's over here playing a Vola, and Garguts is over here just playing with his dick.
I don't have my guitar.
Garguts, where did it?
Oh my god.
My guitar.
Where did I put my guitar, Garguts? Where did it go?
It's in your
I don't even
it's
know.
in your garage. Or your loft.
No, didn't I show it to you recently? I'll find it. Don't worry. And we'll see.
It's in the
It might be. I've got like fucking. There's guitars all around me. I just don't fucking. I'm trying to like. Where's the one?
Yeah,
It's
you,
like,
you
dude, it's the only one I didn't throw away.
you got some good
I mean,
ones too.
I've broken and beaten and gotten rid of more guitar, but like, dude, I purposely was like, I'm not getting rid of you. I had you built by hand. Where are you, you twat?
What?
Oh,
Who
there
built
you
it?
are,
Who
you
built it?
silly bitch. Oh well, honestly, actually, you know who did was I only took guitar lessons for 9 months when I was 20, and then he was really cool, man. He helped me custom build my guitar for free. We just vibed, and every time I went in for a lesson, he had a drill, he had all his shit. He was sitting there working on my guitar while I was doing the lesson. It was fucking dope. I mean, I found her. Here we go. The only thing I need to do, maybe down the line, is get a Floyd Rose on it. But we took a different approach. Instead of Floyd Rose, we went with graphite. Where
Graphite?
the
No
fuck
kidding.
is the zipper? Well, yeah, because so what I did was I went with a Scowler locking tuner.
Mm-hmm.
That way you don't have to fuck with the Floyd Rose. But I still don't go out of tune for a week.
Oh, okay.
I mean, unless I'm being a fucking twat or something. But oh, here she is. Yeah, wait a minute. Let's not be fucking an asshole here. Oh, there you go, love. Hmm.
How old is your guitar?
Oh, I got this when I turned 18.
Oh, she's a beaut. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh.
What was that?
No, so basically I ripped off Dave Murray, you know. This is basically like a Dave Murray, but I made it myself. Like,
Oh, you got the
you
hot
could
rail.
Buy a Dave Murray guitar. Yeah, you could buy a Dave Murray guitar for $700, and it'll have all hot rails. But this has hot rail at the bottom, hot rail in the middle, and then it's got a 57 smooth velvet. I call it my Jimi Hendrix pickup because I swear to God, when you go up to this neck pickup and you slide, man, you can start playing any Jimi Hendrix song you can name, and it sounds just like him. And so you go from screaming metal, Metallica, fucking Iron Maiden,
Pantera,
to Jimi
just
Hendrix
good
blues.
metal shit. And okay, so you gotta.
And then you go, but then you go right to blues in an instant, and like velvet smooth, just
What
fun,
is that? What is
you
that
know?
top pickup then? You have 3 pickups on there. Seymour? Is that a Seymour?
Okay, so these are all Seymour Duncan, but like this is like I don't remember what it is. It's a velvet smooth. I think it's a velvet 57 or something.
Yeah.
It's meant to. It really like it really is meant to be like the Jimi Hendrix sound.
You get that.
You know
You
how,
get that.
like,
You get
he
that
had that
clean,
really smooth,
clean
yeah,
distortion.
that really clean, velvety, smooth. But it's got that.
It was like kind of dry and distorted at the
You
same
know.
time, maybe. Which is what.
I'm trying to think of like the perfect song for it, but like think of the Wind Cried Mary. Think of how he plays the Wind Cries Mary.
Yes.
That's what that pickup is.
Hold on real quick.
That's what that pickup is. 100%. And the fun part is you could put it with the distortion on the others, and it's not a Jimi Hendrix one anymore. It's something else. I don't know, man. I ripped off Dave Murray. What do you want? Like, you know. I think it's fun. You know what's cool though, dude? I want to get A. Smith. He has a Jackson, and it's got the same build like Fender, but man, I'm curious about it because Jackson's a sweet goddamn guitar. If you get a good one, man, Jackson, whew, it's like butter. So I'm curious about that. I mean, Jacksons have always been hit or miss with me, though.
Don't say Jackson.
Yeah.
Did you say a Jackson?
Yeah. Oh, no, I love Jackson. They're great. It's just
look at my camera now.
Oh, you got the fucking
Kelly.
Say again. What's that?
I have a Kelly.
What's that build called though? That body style?
A Kelly.
Oh, I guess I've seen it as I don't know. I thought there was another name, but like.
It's like an Explorer. It's like the version of Explorer.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's
what Gibson. That's what Gibson has. The Z set, but the Kelly is the one with this has like the under that's smoother.
See, I got you now. I've never heard it referred to as I've heard it referred to as like okay, now I. So that's fully ready to go. Fucking Floyd it out and everything ready to.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
What pickups you got on there? Just stock?
Just stock. Just stock. The only guitar I have that have different pickups is my Gibson.
Oh yeah, you got those beautiful the pearly gates, right?
Oh, that sounds sexy.
Yeah, I love that guitar, bro. Every time you bring that son of a gun out, I'm like, dude, that right there, that's like my Fender. Like for me, like that. When I see your guitar, I'm like, yeah, that's the baby right there. Like,
Johnny, have you been standing?
Well, the Vola too. I would say the Vola is a bad motherfucker too. It's like I wouldn't fuck around like that. That's a versatile guitar. So,
Johnny, have you been standing this whole time?
I'm actually, you know.
Have you been standing this whole time, Johnny?
No, I was sitting.
Okay. Oh, you moved your desk up.
Oh yeah, you think he's gonna take my gimmick?
No, he's got a desk that
I
moves.
have a moving desk. I have an electronic desk that moves up and down.
Yeah, he's got that desk that go up and down.
And I have a non-electronic one. Manually do it.
I got
All of
I got
this
this thing.
sounds
I got this
like
thing
it
that I
could-
could just tilt
you
up,
know.
and I go, "Hey, I'm here."
I don't know, but all of this
what's-
sounds like it
what's-
could be used for sexual purposes or to fix a car.
What's the deal with sexual purposes? I feel like fucking Seinfeld with this goddamn mic.
Damn it, Bobby! Quit using the winch on the. Oh!
God damn it, Peggy! I'll flip you like a tech deck. Make it or whatever.
The boy broke my. The boy broke my Jeep winch.
Oh man, I can't wait for the new
He
King of
was
the Hill. You know,
he was trying to pull a deal. He was trying to.
I had a dream.
happened?
I had a dream the other day that I was at the panel, or actually last night. I had a dream that I was at the new panel that's gonna be in Austin on May 29th or May 30th.
For the King of the Hill?
Yeah, and it's gonna be May 30th to June 1st.
Well, Garguts, maybe you need to hobble your.
And I wish I could make it to Austin. I wish I can. But
Why can't you?
You have to sign up for that, and they're gonna pick people, and it's one of those things.
Bro, wait a minute. We have a friend. Come on, Hank. I'll get you
You're
in.
saying okay, so John Redcorn is actually not gonna be a part of it, and that's why he made a Facebook post since I'm still friends with him.
Oh no! Then there goes that idea.
He went off on them why he's not gonna be there. And
Why? Wait. So he's not going to be in the new stuff.
he's gonna be
that's
the new.
going
He's
on?
gonna be the new stuff. He's just mad that he's not gonna be there.
But he's not going to be part of this event. Okay.
Yeah, and he was pissed.
You know, I hope everybody, dude. The one thing that has kept me from like being positive about the King of the Hill thing is I really hope everybody gets along. Because
Well,
that's
not
the
even
only thing I'm
not
worried
even
about
Pamela.
is
Pamela's
not getting along.
Bobby, the girl who plays Bobby, is not going to even be there. There's a few people that are not going to be there. I think it's only going to be the main characters, and Toby Huss is going to be there because
Well,
Toby
you don't
Huss.
have to be there for this, but as long as everybody gets along and it's cohesive for the project, I don't really.
think-
that's all I care about.
I think the
know?
reason why they got
But
Toby
I
Huss
feel like
is because Toby Huss is actually
Tony,
going to.
yeah?
Toby Huss is going to be. He was Khan and Cotton Hill and everybody else in between, and the reason why they're getting Toby Huss is because
What a
he
show,
is taking over Johnny Hardwick. R.I.P. to Johnny Hardwick.
Well,
He's
you
gonna-
know what we
He's
oughta
going to be
do,
taking. He's taking
Garguts?
over
We ought to
Dale's.
hit up.
He's going to be taking over
You know I
Dale's.
could get you in, Garguts.
What's that?
Dude, what? No, don't wait. You did no. Well, don't tell me that. I was tell you we could take. Oh, God damn it! I was gonna say, Hank, we could go. Hank, we go in there and just.
Hank, go over there.
I could be the ghost of Redneck Past, Hank. No. Who's doing Dale?
Toby Huss.
Someone's doing Dale?
Toby Huss. He was the guy who did
Oh,
Cotton.
okay,
And if
you
you
know-
ever seen the show
Wait a minute.
Adventures of Peter
I've
Pete?
never heard.
He was
No,
Arnie.
but I've never heard.
Arnie, the strongest man in the world.
How is he gonna do? No, but how's he gonna do Dale? Because the weird thing is, Dale was Dale. Like that was that real
He
guy.
can do Dale. If we can do
Like-
Dale, he can do Dale, and he's a professional. So
Yeah,
that's
dude,
why.
it's because he can do it. Does and. Not, you know
what?
I hope it comes out, man. I hope it's hot.
You know,
I hope
let-
it's good. Hope
let
it's
me-
hot.
Oh, look at that! Look at that Hello Kitty pic. You know, it's funny. I was saying,
Dude, he's got the whole shit, bro.
You know-
he ain't fucking around. It's like
Johnny over here.
shit.
I keep telling him he reminds me of Johnny Galecnik. Seriously, how many times? How many times were you on Roseanne?
Yeah. You're talking Johnny Galecki. Is who you're talking about.
Galecki. There you go. Not Galecnik. That was the other guy.
Jesus. Teach him how to speak, because it's this fucking guy.
Let me see what I got in my pocket.
Dude.
What I got in my-
Twitch.
I am just glad that, like, I mean, I know we got Alex, but, like, I'm just glad Garguts at least has one other friend that is going to give him shit. and be, like, on the right side of things.
Trust me, Johnny's just the start of it. Wait till you see him with
Laz, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know any of that, but I know Garguts is.
So I found
and
my.
I'm happy to see.
Because Laz is the biggest ball buster in the world.
I found my
must meet
gravity
this
pick.
person, then.
I found my gravity pick.
You're
Love it.
what?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, gravity. Yeah, holding your fucking ass up all this time.
Then I got
Gravity
a head feel
fucking-
pick.
Wait, what do you mean gravity vape? Is that what you said?
No, gravity pick. Gravity pick. And,
Oh,
and then I found
alright.
I
Like,
found
I'm
my
like,
James
what,
my James
bro?
I found my James head feel pick. So I got that one too. These are always in my pockets. In my wallet.
Dude, I was just, I've seen it before, but I saw it from a different angle. Shorts, and it was, James is playing, and then the guy, he has everyone touch his shit, and they accidentally shut the guitar off, and I'm like, that is just kind of cool. I love that. As expensive as that band
that's where I got
is,
it. Oh, you got
I
those?
love that
You got the head feel white fangs, dude. You got the
so
white
close.
fangs. I got this one. It was it's a white fang. Oh, it's a black fang. I got the black fang. That's
Dang.
crazy. We both got the same.
Oh
thing.
shit,
And
man.
then I got this one that's from the Pink
Dude,
Floyd.
I swear
Pink
to God,
Floyd.
dude, the video over here, I'm not.
I just have a Metallica quilt.
I had a Pink
I
Floyd
can't believe the video
tribute
over here
band
works.
one. And of course,
How is this all fucking so perfect over here?
Good question.
Right?
I have never seen the video be so cohesive.
Then I got
in the 2
I got
years.
Reverend guitars.
Your pants
from,
are falling down.
Yeah, they are. I got the
Well, well, wait a minute. Boy, what? Well, it's all right. There's nothing to see here, folks.
Hey.
Pull your damn pants up and quit drinking my Ripple.
Good talking to you guys. I gotta run.
All right, brother. You be safe.
Oh hell yeah,
We'll
dude!
talk
Fucking
again.
pleasure, man.
Yeah, great to meet you, Winged Moonlight.
Oh yeah, man, this is fucking great.
We
Like,
just-
fuck. You and the Garguts, you guys should do this stuff more often. Like just like simul stream, whatever. But it's good stuff.
Once I get to Twitch, dude, I'm gonna. That's why. Hopefully. Oh yeah, do your stuff. Is that Amaranth? Is that Amaranth?
Yeah, that's just.
He got
the part. The fucking fake divorced lady.
This is Michael Anthony right here.
No, he's got a lot of. He's got no. Play the one with Andy Summers.
Whoa. All right, that sounds like Joe or something.
There's a problem because I can do any of them. So I can do. I know. That's a
The
problem.
Andy Summers one where he's like, "I know you. You're Johnny Bean." That was a great one.
Yeah, I don't have that here. I don't. Wow, so within the
because you were like on
this
a
thing, we have access to like all these other servers ones, huh?
Yeah, if you have Nitro.
I don't have
So I
Nitro.
don't have Nitro. I don't have Nitro, but maybe I do because it's my I don't know.
You wouldn't even have a like if people donated for it, you wouldn't even.
Left field, throw far back. Out of
I will
here.
say something, dude. Your video over here is crisp. So
it is.
I've not seen Discord be this well working in anyone else's.
He's probably got.
Oh my god, dude, that sounds like Diablo 2 when the fucking flies come at you. Hey, dude. That motherfucker. Yeah.
Do the
That was
Mortal
trippy.
How do we
Kombat.
have all this?
Do you have Mortal Kombat from my
Wow.
servers? Mortal Kombat.
There it is. There it is.
Shut up, bitch.
Shit's weak.
Shut up, bitch.
Shit's weak.
Bonesaw is ready. Come on my face, brother.
That right there is.
What the
Yeah,
hell's
that's a
that?
keeper. That's a keeper.
That's on Garguts' server.
So you
Yeah,
have.
but
We have all this
that-
stuff. Is this new?
That's the
That might be
moneymaker, though.
Is that? Do you have
the
the?
cream
I
going?
know
Nombre
that-
way,
well,
Ghost
you can-
first
I know
goal.
that you can use some, so you can use some from each server that you're in, but I think you can't use every single one.
Interesting.
I've never.
I
seen
wonder,
that.
do they add it up like if we're all in the same server
I can't use them.
together?
I can't
Is it
use them
like-
because
is
I
it
don't
added
have.
up?
I don't have Nitro.
or something?
I don't have.
Wait a
Nitro.
minute, isn't this all from your server?
Yeah, but
Taco night.
Alex.
No, this is all from different people's servers.
These are all different.
Yeah, but
people.
doesn't
I'm
it
just
like
scrolling
feed
through.
into each other's? Like, doesn't it all like add together like a? What the hell
I think it's the settings on who's sharing the building, not yours. But
Where the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the hell that was.
That's a lot on.
Bro, that was like Baby Metal took acid. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you got Link and the fairy.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, this is Garguts.
Get scared.
I need.
Ghost first, go.
Ghost.
Broke, nigga, I'm broke.
Bro.
Oh my god.
I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke.
That was supposed to be my donation.
And y'all were bitching at me about, like, be careful what I say.
Yeah,
Yo,
well,
sure.
he's
We're
offline
We're
now.
not live on Johnny anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, cool. Well, in that case, fucking.
No, don't say
whatever,
anything. Don't say it.
I just thought that was funny. I was like, this.
Bitch, would you shut up?
Oh my god.
Is that gone?
Oh my.
If it's over the wall, is it a home run?
Yes.
Dumb bitch.
That's the A's announcer. That's someone who has a real job on TV.
Oh my god.
Bro,
dude.
that sounds like some WWE shit. That's total WWE hired shit if I ever heard it.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Oh my god. I remember when Ron found all this stuff the other, like 2 months ago?
How do you have all these on one server? Holy shit.
They're not on one server.
They're on every server.
Oh, okay.
They're like all the servers that we follow.
Wait, so I have that then?
Should. You just go to the soundboard and scroll down.
I guess as long as we're all part of the same servers, I guess.
Let me see. What do I
No,
have?
just whatever servers you're in.
No, but I mean, like, it has to be like a mutual thing, right? Where everybody's in the same.
No, so you just play whatever sound you have.
So okay, so put it this way: if someone comes in and they're not a part, do they get his Mortal Kombat?
No.
So then how's it shared?
Well, we're all of us are in.
Oh, because we're all in the same
we're all
shit.
we're all in. Yeah.
All right, dude. I've never heard this is the first time I heard so many
same
clips.
here.
Usually is that Charles? Yeah, I thought so. He's pulling his cock out. Oh.
Wow, it's all there now. Wow, because this was lost.
Have you guys seen one of the funniest things I ever saw from Asmongold was like the kick the lady that was in the Airbnb.
Yes.
He got the kick streamer to kick her out. That was the best shit I ever saw, bro.
I just
woke
up.
That dude chased her down the street
Crazy girl.
in his underwear, bro.
Big ass titties.
Look at that titty, though.
I got it's from
We get it, man.
I swear to God, dude. I thought Jag the Panzer. I thought he had sound clips, bro. Holy shit! This is a lot of sound clips.
Right? I was like, Johnny, what server is that from?
Like for real, bro. There's a catalog.
The latest ones with all of them.
I don't know where I am.
I
I'm
have
just clicking through.
I have a lot of servers in here,
Holy
dude.
shit.
They must have opened this up, I guess. For
They
people.
did. Cause I have not played with these.
Bitch, would you shut up?
If I ever get a chance to add in some shit, though, you'll be scared, man.
Ant is on some shit right now. Fucking.
Are you not entertained?
Because I love Jesus.
Alright, so somewhere in
Are you not entertained? Continue to be him.
The fight against
To make a long fucking story short, I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. What the fuck is that? What is that?
Oh my god.
Oh, so Garguts, this is what I meant by the graphite, dude.
I'm dying over here. What are you saying?
Oh, I was saying like the graphite. What I meant was like, so you have it at the bridge, but then you come up here.
Johnny, you're having too much fun.
And you get it. You put a special nut on, and you have it through here. Like it's just the graphite. I don't know. I guess it like tries to mimic the Floyd Rose in a sense by like keeping the vibrations so it just I don't know. It stays in tune
the
just
graphite.
as good as a Floyd Rose, which is pretty.
And
Like yeah, like at the fucking bass and at the fucking like it's just I don't know and then the Scalar tuners and stuff. It's the only thing I'll say is I don't have a whammy.
You don't have a floating bridge.
So I'm not gonna say I can sit here and I'm not gonna some like Van Halen back in tune like a Floyd Rose, but it'll still stay in tune for a week if you're not doing that kind of shit. Like
Dude,
you know. But like I don't know, man. Like I do miss being able to. I like the way a Floyd Rose is because you can fuck with the floatiness of it, and you can bend it any way. You can almost rip that fucker off the body and then let it go. I love that shit.
My favorite.
So I don't know. Well, yeah, it's I don't know, man. But I do like that the guy that helped me put this together. I like that we didn't go the easy route because the easiest route would have been Floyd Rose.
Yeah.
He didn't want to gut it either.
Bethany, I made a mistake.
I farted and a poopy almost slipped out.
And I could still put what is it called? A fixed Floyd. I could still put a fixed Floyd on here. The only problem with that
I don't like fixed Floyds because they don't let me fucking bend anything.
You can't bend every which way, but to be honest, I would remake this guitar in a second one, and I would just have it with a Floyd. I wouldn't want to make this a Floyd and all that because I like that it's got its own, it's got its own little personality. So,
That's true. That's true. I like Floyd Roses where I could balance them out and just go back and forth.
No, I like it. I like it. It's just, I don't know.
A lot of people say they're so difficult to tune, and I'm just like, my first fucking guitar was a Floyd Rose, so I know how to do it.
They're a pain in the ass to fucking set up, but once you really dial it in, that's the thing.
Well, my first,
I've
only known that. I've never had a guitar that was not a Floyd Rose ever in my life. So that's.
Oh well, that's fine. Then you're good to go. But
you just gotta work with it. I've even had my Floyd Rose.
Honestly,
I've even had to take my Floyd Rose off.
Metal,
I had to take my Floyd Rose off to fucking what do you call it? De-rust it, and I put it all together and back again, and that was great.
That's the one thing that I didn't like about Floyd Roses was if I want to take this guitar and I want to change the whole tooning on it. I can annotate it and do the whole damn thing, and it's not that hard. But with a Floyd Rose, man,
you put it in a solution, and that was like you put it in a solution for a few hours, and then after that, it was probably a good 18-hour project. But at the end of the day,
yeah, it's one of those things where if you're a tuning person, where you have to have different tuning.
Oh, wait, is that the Floyd Rose? Is that the Floyd Rose? That's the original. That's the Floyd Rose. Yes, that's the Floyd Rose.
This is the FU tone version.
What do you mean the Floyd Rose? There's a fucking expensive one and a cheap one.
Well, because
one's $500, one's $100.
Ibanez has this new one.
There's
called,
different ones.
Yeah, Ibanez has a new one. But Johnny Bean
and
knows.
One's made out of barely metal. One's made out of good old American steel.
The last time I was in NAMM, I met Floyd himself. And then, that was the best one right there, the blow up one. But no, Johnny, don't you know Floyd?
I've met him.
You've met him? I've met him once. What the fuck?
I was like, no, I met Dave Freeman this last week.
I met Floyd the first year in 2020, and right next to him was
I thought the fucking
Toes
guy
I
thought the dude was dead.
No.
I thought the dude was dead. All right.
You call these things chips?
Good place for him to be. Now. No. I mean, I don't know. I just think Floyd Roses are cool too, though. Like, even if you don't play metal, you don't even have to play metal. If you just like a guitar and you barely play, I swear to, like, dude, I had a guitar, like, the fucking thing wouldn't go out of tune, hacked and didn't fuck with it. I pulled it out, I was like, let me just turn the knob a little here. We're rocking. It's amazing how well they'll stay in tune.
Slap you like I'm Connery.
That's my bitch. There she is.
Where was that from? What the hell? I know that clip.
This one?
Hey, if you can act hysterical, I'm gonna slap you like I'm Connery.
That one.
That's my bitch. There she is.
Did that bitch go?
Oh my god. No, but no, yeah, Floyd Rose.
Dude, I don't even.
I remember.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, dude.
Cheese and rice. Yeah, no, when I went to 2020 NAM and I
googled perfect hairline.
All right, I gotta go. I'll see you guys.
Okay, brother.
Hey,
Later,
man.
Johnny.
Yeah,
Love
good
you.
to see you,
You
man.
be
Thanks
safe.
for having me over here.
Bye. I'll see you guys later.
Oh no, the bees are attacking him. The bees are getting.
That's straight.
Not the bees.
He's a fag. Dude, that's gotta be out of
Oh my god. No, this is my favorite one right here.
He's a fag. I'm telling you, those bees are right out of Diablo fucking 2.
Oh my god.
It's the flies.
The thing is, I don't know if I can go. I think it's only Johnny that has all these unlocked because I can't go to another channel and do this.
motherfucker down! Look at this
No,
fat
no, it's because you're in his channel
No, I
and
can too. He just has so many.
yeah,
He
he's
has
probably
so
got the
many.
whole.
No,
he's
these are
got,
from
like,
no,
probably
these are from
communities
these are from my
filing in.
no, these are from my communities. This one, this is from Kiers.
No, trust me, not all of these are.
Oh, a lot of these. I go to the. You want to go to Vana? This is the one that Vana has.
Now,
This is
I
Vana's.
heard out of all the sounds that were played tonight, I
These are-
only heard about 8 that were from your channel. The
Okay.
other 800 I'd never heard before.
Okay, so I'm because they're all from his, and then I have some from mine. A lot of them. Every channel that I'm.
Yeah, I know. We've all
I'm a
heard
part of-
yours.
No, no,
You know,
no.
fucking Jag played.
Did you not? Do you not
incessantly.
listen to me? Or then listen to me. I'm saying this is from Vana, the girl that fucking does that sexy metal. This is her.
Oh God, that hood rat shit. I don't know what you see in that
Now
shit.
I will proceed to talk for 14 hours about the lore of
lot.
Dragon Age.
She's cool.
No, it's fine. It's just.
See, okay, so this is from Vana. Now this one's from QT. QT is like a fucking big Twitcher. You know
I'll
QT.
be honest.
Then something just snapped. Something inside.
Fucking Vegeta.
Oh, yeah.
Who else do I have on here?
Wait, so you can use? So
I
you
can,
can use these?
I can use all of these. It's crazy.
I think it's just certain servers how they have
All the
I
servers
think it's just how they have set
are
it up.
unlocked.
And I'm sure it helps that we're all subscribed to his server. I think that's like the ticket. Like, I think if everybody's a part of it,
barbecue.
I don't know. I've never heard so many clips. I'm gonna just say it now. Not in Discord. This is a shit ton. I don't even. Like,
I'm a part of.
dude,
Like,
they don't even have enough.
how many
There's not
servers?
even enough
One,
bandwidth
two,
to have a conversation, but they somehow have a fucking place to put all these clips.
I'm a part of like 20 to 30 servers. I can't see the rest because it's. not
That's
scrolled
what's
down.
wrong with you. Yeah.
That's what's wrong with me. No, that's what's right.
You gotta
with
be
me.
careful with that. Yeah. Well, I ain't seen it yet, so but I'm with you.
Would you like to see?
There's a oh my god, it just
So
keeps going.
so far, This is the first time you introduced me, other than Alex and like Gonfall and like Fierce. This is the first. This is the and Chino. This is the first time you introduced me to somebody where I'm like, oh, thank. Actually, do know people that are good people.
Well,
Hey,
then
most of your friends suck.
Well, then you gotta be around more.
Put it this way: most of your friends are the reason you're fucked. I'm glad you have Johnny Beans in Alex world, because god damn it, I was worried. I like Johnny though. Johnny's cool. His ability to shit on you without even.
No, we do the same thing. We go back and forth, but it's fucking hilarious when he does it.
Dude, he does it. I will give him credit. He does it in a way that I'm still like. I want to talk. I want to like be around him more, feel on it, because his timing on it was so good. Because I'm like, I didn't even realize he shit on you until after. I'm like, oh shit, this guy's smooth as fuck. He's like all polite about it, but he just like nailed you, like last level. I won, kind of shit. Oh, it's great, dude. I fucking you really should do more. Like shit, you, Alex, and him doing regular stuff. I'd watch that. I mean, shit. It's like, why not? Fuck it. And if he doesn't mind like simul streaming, like what is there to lose? Like, fucking everybody wins.
He really doesn't at all. That's why I like doing that shit.
No, he's cool, man, and I like that. You know, if bullshit comes up, he nips it in the bud. But otherwise, he's not tripping. So that's cool.
He's not He's not cringing or cripping.
He's like, I got my shit locked down. You gotta lock it down. He goes, you're like, oh, I do. People be scared to give me them phone numbers. Bro, and you know, it's fucked too, because if you have like a Google, it don't cut it. You had to give me special permission. God, it is a phone number. My fucking bank uses it. It's not good enough for Discord.
Nope.
Fucking, that's funny to me. Fucking federal banks will use the goddamn Google Voice. Discord not good enough for your security.
Johnny Bean donating. No, Johnny Beans and Frank.
Mary and Marge cries assault.
To say, what the fuck did they say? They said something about. What the fuck was that?
Wait, Beans and Franks? It's the Frank of the Beans.
Frank and Beans. How did he get the Beans over to Frank's?
How the hell did you get the Beans over to Frank's? Like, dude, his acting in that was so good. How the hell did you get the Beans above the Franks? I can't take this shit. You fucking white people, this is the only white people will be doing this shit. That movie, dude, is as silly as that movie is, or it's just the bullshit of it is so classic. But it is a dumbass movie. God damn.
The wind cries Mary and March Fridge cries assault.
It's good.
That's what they said.
Oh, dude, no, that really is what pickup sounds like, dude. Fucking, I never have gotten to fucking play it because, like, I have a whole new Scholar tuner set. I have to, that I'd like to clean up and give it all new parts. But man, I miss it. It's a good guitar.
I haven't done shit to my guitar. I need to do shit ASAP because I'm just. Well, the thing is, I need to get money first, and then I'll do it. We'll see what happens. Get my settlement first, and then we'll see. I'm tired of not playing guitar, dude. Literally.
Well, I mean, push comes to shove, you can get a cheap shit guitar and just to have for just your doodling around and stuff.
Okay, the cheap shit guitar is
so you don't
cost.
get
The cheap shit
no,
guitar.
No, I mean, just so you don't, you don't get stale, like.
My
so you
all
can,
I need
you
is
can
a.
at least keep
all I need
your,
is all I need is a whammy bar. That's all I need. So that's
fucking
cheaper
problem?
than a fucking.
You know, they're
But I
yeah,
need the
they're
sleeve.
they're $1.50 on they're
No, I need it.
$1.50 on eBay.
I need a sleeve. I need a sleeve for the exact model, and I need the exact fucking model of
Oh, for Christ, they're
of
still yeah. Okay, so maybe 250.
So yeah.
Dude, you still find them for they're a dime a dozen. They probably don't even come in
It's
one.
gonna be. It's
You
about.
probably have to
No,
buy them in
it
a
is
pack.
250. It's 250, and it's a pack, and it's gonna be the whole fucking goddamn bridge. But all I need is a sleeve and the fucking whammy bar, and I
go
can't
for
find
it.
that. I can't find it.
What? Oh, that's,
They sell
you're
it.
not
They
looking
sell it
hard.
as a
You're not
pack.
then you're not looking right.
I did look forever, and I gave up.
Find it. I don't know. Like, don't be so goddamn. You're always too goddamn. You know, Jesus Christ. You know, I hate to tell you this, but the kind of guitar you have, you do know this is the bottom barrel Floyd Rose you're dealing with. A real Floyd Rose would
It's not a
cost
Floyd Rose.
five of your guitars.
It's not a Floyd Rose.
Like five, you could
it's
buy
called-
5 guitars for what a real Floyd
it's
Rose
not a-
costs.
It's not a Floyd Rose.
They're,
So
they're like
Ibanez,
$2,000 for an
Ibanez and
actual
Floyd
good
Rose.
one.
Ibanez and Floyd Rose split up 6 years ago. It's called an Ibanez Edge now. Floating bridge.
Well, that's their
So
little
I have to-
deal.
so
but
I have to
like,
buy
I'm saying
their
the
shit.
Real, I'm just.
So I can't buy a
It's
Floyd
like
Rose.
I just wouldn't be so because like unless you're gonna be like investing thousands upon thousands, I wouldn't worry so much because once I learned that the good Floyd Roses are literally more than the guitar cost, I'm like, okay, never mind. And all it means is like every screw that goes into it is such good metal that like it'll last you forever. It's just really good metal. But the cool thing is all Floyd Roses make it damn near and it's still good. It's just I just wouldn't worry too damn much because I know what guitar. It's not worth worrying that damn much about. Just get the right shit, but play guitar though. You want to play. Like I know you want to play. So don't put more shit in the way. Like get her done, man. Play your guitar. You know. Do you ever enjoy like cheap acoustic? Like, do you like playing a little acoustic just to get that itch scratched?
So the entire time that I haven't had my guitar, I've been playing it on my acoustic. I'm tired of that shit. I want to play electric again.
Okay. Okay, no, that's fair. I was just curious because I know that'll scratch the itch sometimes. You know, like, well, dude, you gotta do. Well, okay, so wait, do you have your?
What?
Do you have your amp?
Yeah. I told you I sold.
okay,
I
cool.
sold one of my amps. I still have the exact same amp.
Yeah.
I have 2 of them. So I sold one of them to get my electricity back on. I still have another one.
So you really just need what for your guitar?
I need a whammy bar and a sleeve. That's it.
Oh,
A sleeve that
honestly,
holds
dude,
in the whammy bar
you must
into the
be-
hole, and then the whammy bar.
Alex,
That's all I
am
need.
I wrong here? Like, I feel like that's not a hard find.
No, you have to buy a whole. It's a stupid part that you have to buy a whole bar for.
A whole setup
How
for
much
it.
is it?
$250 bucks.
How much is it for a set?
$250.
Okay, all right. So all right. So you have to buy the standard set. Okay.
It sucks. Just to use it for parts.
Might as honestly, Garguts, you know what I'd do? I'd go buy a $250 ESP or something that already has Floyd Rose in it.
The thing is, I am a 7. So let's put it this way: there is no more.
Well, you could still get your guitar fixed. I was just thinking you could get a brand new guitar. Why not?
Okay, so this is what it is. I need a 7-string that has a whammy bar on it. That's my preference. I don't like 6 strings. I don't like 7 strings that don't have whammy bars, that are floating bridges, or that don't have a floating bridge. I need a floating bridge so I can do my Dimebag Darrell fucking dime bombs and shred up all I want and fucking have that 7-string. They don't sell them at $500 or $400 anymore. That's what I got my fucking Ibanez at, $550. And all I need to do is switch out the pickups and make it fucking sound better. But I need the fucking. What happened was that one day I was at practice and I lost a sleeve, and I think the dog ate it, and got sick and shit it out, and they couldn't find it, and then that's where I'm stuck at, and that was years ago, probably like 10 years ago. And
yeah, have you noticed that? You haven't noticed yet. He froze.
Oh, I noticed. It was freezes. Oh, I noticed. Notice, lotus, flows. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. I need that extra shit for me, because when I'm shredding and shit, and I just go, I want to hit that fucking dive bomb. I can't hit the dive bomb. Whoops. He'll be back. I think his shit froze or died.
Probably. Doesn't seem very sudden.
Yeah. Whoops.
Fucking Dicko.
What? What's he saying now?
It's fine calling me on fucking Discord. Dicko, fuck off.
He's calling you?
Don't be calling me while I'm in the middle of the stream.
Why is he calling you?
Because he wants to get on the stream.
Well, we're not in my fucking goddamn server, so tough shit. We're on a place that we can just hang out. That's what it is. So the chat better fucking be lively now to talk. It's goddamn. We can't have everybody on and just be arguing back and forth. Come on. We gotta have some fucking kind of substance going on. Anyways.
You're good, Mark.
Is that what I've been getting? Oh my God. I just noticed all
Probably,
these.
yes.
I just noticed all
The
these fucking
notifications?
missed messages.
Yeah.
It's not from him, though. It's from fucking other people.
Oh. Oh, then.
Anyways. What do I have here? So did you decide are you going to Vanna or not?
Oh shit, when is that?
Like probably like 7 days now.
Shit, when is that? Oh shit, when is that? Let me see. I just remembered that. I just remembered that. It's because I'm going to a baseball game.
Baseball, spaceball.
Sure.
Baseball, schmaceball. You should go to it though.
I know, I gotta see what.
Actually, when Jesse was like, he was gonna fly me out, and I was like, bro, all I need to do is get my fucking foot fixed, and I need to see Vanna. So he was like, he hung up. And I was like, all right, cool.
That would have been. Your foot would definitely not go. They're playing and they play in Pomona on the in next week, and then they play Austin and Dallas in July, and San Antonio in July.
Yep.
But
I think I'm going to the Austin one instead of San Antonio. Well, I think I might go to San Antonio too, but I think I'm going to Austin one more.
I just have to see what day this is.
Like that's the first one that me and my buddies are talking about going, because we want to go to Austin, and I was like, fuck it. How about Dallas too? We do all 3 days. So we're thinking about Dallas too, but I'm just like, bro, like as long as Austin and SA will be good, but Dallas will be great too.
Oh, it's Monday.
Yep.
No, from my yeah, it's on a Monday. Oh, it's sold out. That's why.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of people that like Honey Revenge over here.
Dude, nobody knows these bands over here, and it's still fucking this. There's no sellout.
Yeah, there's a lot of people over here that know him.
I don't even like Honey Revenge. Not my music. That's why I'm just saying Vanna's gonna be the hardest fucking band there.
Oh, I know.
gotta fucking save up right now to get it.
Like I would, I'm like, I would actually see if I, yeah.
Might as well just fly down here and then we'll see them.
In July? Fuck that! I ain't going to Texas in July. Hell no. That sounds the like worst thing in the world.
Don't be a pussy. Yeah, you're right though. If I had my fucking place still, it'd have been better. If I had that new place, it would have been down the street. But that's not gonna happen for a while. You want to see them though, so bad though.
Hey, tickets are on $35.
$70 for the VIP.
For Vana VIP, I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Her VIP is fucking expensive, and it means I get to spend 20 minutes with her and do an interview.
Wait, and, I mean that's not that bad.
That isn't that bad.
I mean,
I guess I'm gonna have to sell my leg.
for like $100.
All I know is I'm not buying beer there, and I'm just going for her, and that's it. And then I'm leaving.
Right, that's the other thing. I was like, I just wanted to go see her. Any of the bands.
So usually I know these people that work at these venues. And sometimes I can do that. I think this. Yeah, I think Jesse's phone did die.
Probably.
Hey, Beach. Mark Dickinson, what did I tell you? We're not in my fucking server, you fuck. God damn it. I'm not no fake cunt. We're not in my server. We're in somebody else's server. I can't just willy-nilly invite you. Did you not hear how long it took Jesse to get into this fucking server? Jesus Christ. And I'm saying that we're over here hanging out because we're waiting for Jesse to come back. Jesus Christ. If anything, Australia's fake. I do love you, but god damn it. Just type in the goddamn chat, or do fucking type the chat, or text the chat, or whatever. Or what do you go? Talk to chat. Talk to text. Plus, by the way, don't you only have 80 fucking, or less than 80 megabytes? And if you go on Discord, what's gonna happen? It's gonna sound like shit. You're gonna be like, blah, 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 blah. So I'm looking out for your goddamn data. Duh. You have one more day left until you get new data.
You know he's a day ahead of us, right?
Did he get new, wait, did he get new data?
I have no idea. You'd think maybe. You'd think, but yeah, remember Australia's a day ahead of us. You're like, oh yeah.
No, because he was talking about this earlier. That he's at 144p until the next day. Like literally earlier, like when I started the stream. So I don't know where he's at.
No, yeah.
By the way, I'm only gonna be live for another 35, maybe 40 minutes. So yeah, I just gotta chug my beer and that's it. I'm probably gonna even chug this beer. I'm probably gonna save it for tomorrow. I'm just hungry as fuck right now. Dicko, did you drink all that wine? You got all mad. Go hump the fridge. Free Dicko.
Free Dicko donated $1.03. Jesse looks like an extra from the prison shower scene in American History X Free Dickinson.
I can't free Dickinson because I can't invite Dickinson in here. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. We're in another server. We're not in my server. It's alright, you're not like Bullfrog that's fucking keep messaging me like 90 times. How do I join? How do I join?
No, he's messaging me instead.
Oh, okay. And Bullfrog's messaging me. And he's like, how do I join? Let me be a part of the game. And I'm just like, we're not in my server, fool. We're a guest in my friend's server. You don't want to be around here. There's people that I don't want to be around in this server for a reason. I'm looking at the messages that I'm getting right here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like the bad guy now, but you know what? Everybody loves the bad guy. I'm even getting calls from Bullfrog. God damn it. Stop. I'm not in my fucking server. No. Honestly, I think this server's way clearer than my server, so I want to be here. Literally, it is.
Why? I don't know.
I don't know either. Like, I can actually... Alex has not lagged once.
Well, that's actually due to some of my internet stuff that I fixed.
Oh, okay. Usually you're fucking echoing and lagging everywhere.
Oh, I finally fixed my booster, kind of.
Your what?
I finally kind of fixed my Wi-Fi booster.
Oh.
It used to be connected in my room just over Wi-Fi, and now, so I finally just took my really long Ethernet cable, and now it just sits up in my room.
That makes sense. So Dicko is not trapped to anything. Free Dicko, yes, I understand, but he's not trapped to anything. It's he's literally not just he's not invited to the server because I can't do it. Like I can invite him, but Johnny's the one who has to fucking get him in here. Can't do shit, bro. I ain't the bad guy. So hump a fridge. Like I said, I want to be over here because this fucking server is way cleaner. I don't know why. Jesse was right. Can hear everybody fucking way better. There's no lag time. I mean, I'm looking at Alex tuning, and I can hear it go doon 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 instead of going. He hits stuff, and it goes. Oh, now it's like it. Now it's like it.
Well, that's because I remembered I have noise suppression on. I know I have some settings on because I've just been doing voice stuff lately.
Oh, now your shit is lagging right now. It's weird.
Hang on. So I know how to fix it.
I like how it says using droid, whatever, on your face.
I know that's because my camera.
C sharp?
No, just C.
C.
Oh, well, no. Yes, it's yeah. No, it's probably in D. Actually.
D flat.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's probably in D because I can go there and drop C. So yeah, no, it's probably in Oh, like I'm used to my.
I love the way that pickup sound. When I fucking play that guitar at NAMM, I was like, yes, I love this.
Damn, I just got my period. Donated $1
Oh, no.
How much would I charge to play my son's circumcision party? Freedom for Dicko.
How much would you charge for your son's circumcision party? Oh my God. More than you can afford. That's what Alex is going to say.
That was for me?
And then, yeah, it was for you. And we can't free Dicko because we can't get Dicko in here. We can't get Dicko in here. It's not up to me. It's up to the server mod. Johnny Bean did fell asleep. So, there you go. People are crazy.
What?
Love you guys. I think all I'm gonna do is just eat like a tuna fish sandwich. Tuna fish sounds gross right now, but I'll eat it. Put some celery in that bitch. Put some shallots in that. Put some pickle in that. Oh, it's gonna be good. I think I'm out of celery though. So cilantro, here I come to make it aromatic. And Alex froze. So there you go. Nobody gets a Discord.
What you fucking baby, you get what you deserve. And I can promise that I'll make it high. I wanna show you what you're worth. You ain't nothing, 'cause I'm your god to love and deserve. Good job.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I that was so random. It literally I heard you say and Alex froze, and I'm like, what? I'm moving around. I still see you move. As soon as I press the disconnect just to restart, whole Discord just went down. I was just like, and somehow it crashed on you before it crashed on me.
Man, I'm gonna fucking go. Broken foot or not, I'm gonna be in the pit. Just saying.
But it's just my internet resetting.
Beg for it. I've been watching her streams and she had landed. She landed in America the other day. And then she went to go see a Sleep Token show by herself. And she had like a little short about it, and I was like, She looked all fucking. She looked all sleek and clean, sexy, and everything. And she came back and she just looks at the camera. She goes, "I had a lot of fun."
Yeah.
She was all
Completely drenched, like I was in the pit.
yeah, in the pit. She was like all sweaty. She was drunk, and I was like, "Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about." You serpentine.
Yeah, I did see that video.
Fucking great. Can't wait. Can't wait for that shit. Hey baby, no one can hear you. What do I have here? Oh, somebody's donating again.
Stephen Langenheimen donated $1. Vanisher has changed her image since her days on Wheel of Fortune. Let my dicko go. Let my dicko go. Let my dicko go.
Okay. This is Vanna, not Vanna. Vanna is with one N. Vanna is with two N's. Dicko can't get into the server. It's not my server. Damn it! How many times do I have to say this shit? God damn it! Thank you, Steve Lahaman. Not my server. 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 This is probably why we can do all these fucking goddamn sound effects like this shit. What can we do? You know what? Where's it at? This is all I gotta say.
He's a fag.
I like how Alex's fucking face is like, I'm not gonna react to this.
Look at that titty, though.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. I'm just trying to get my internet to work.
Big ass titties.
Pancakes! Pancakes!
No pancakes.
Pancakes.
Look at that titty, though.
Boo, you whore. I am not drinking any fucking Merlot. What the hell is even that?
Fucking psychobabble bullshit asshole!
He's a fag.
If you won the lottery right now, you would donate. Oh my god, you would be so lucky to win the lottery, dude. Honestly, that'd be great. Honestly, I was thinking about it when I get my settlement. Maybe I should spend like that guy that spent $10,000 and he won like $1 million on the lottery. Maybe I should just throw $10,000 away and hope that I could win, but that's not gonna happen. But there was that lady. Has anybody heard about that lady that literally is won?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Have you heard about that lady that's won? Like she's won like 250,000 here, 250,000 there, 500,000 there. But she's like a multi-million, and she figured out the code on when and where it's gonna hit. She's like this crazy fucking rain lady, rain lady.
Rain lady. Rain lady, okay.
She probably has a.
She got a great ass.
No, she probably has no ass.
I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker.
Let's see, what's the ones from? This is the one from Vanna.
I was definitely bullying you.
This is Vanna's Discord.
Four big guys.
Wo you Bing Chilin, wo Hen Chi Huan Bing Chilin, then she Sudu Yuji King.
Glizzy.
Vanna's Discord is fucking hilarious. She's never been in there since as long as I've been in there for like a whole year. Not been in there. Like I think she'd been in there once or twice, and that was it.
Well, yeah.
You all right?
What?
I was like, you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was grabbing my headphones, so I finally got the internet to work.
You can't now. Oh yeah, nobody can fucking win that lottery right now. I just dropped something. What the fuck did I just drop? Hopefully I didn't drop my fucking Allen wrench. Jesus Christ. If I did, I'm fucked. Now I'm gonna have to buy an Allen wrench with the fucking setup. God damn it.
Or just get a flashlight.
No, it went in between the cracks of the deck that I'm at. So there's no way I'm gonna be able to get that. Hopefully Mark Dickens is not mad because I told him I can't fucking get him in this fucking shit. He needs to understand that shit. I don't understand why he doesn't understand that shit. But, you know, that's Mark Dickinson when he has like 9,000 lines. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do, bro? Like, okay. What can I do? Can't do shit. That's why when I heard that Alex, when I heard that, and I was just like, or that, and I was like, I don't even have to look at it. I was like, I already know it's Alex because I haven't talked to Alex and we're supposed to talk. And I was like, and you're like, yeah, but
Yeah, well, there's like only a couple people who have permission.
Que le busque otra variante, ya que tanto que se ven de los infumables. ¡Ah! ¡Qué bueno que le fue así! ¡Ah, qué bonito! ¡Huelemón!
Antifa has just donated $3. No justice, no peace. No justice for Dicko now. Justice for Dicko now. Free Dicko or we burn San Antonio or we burn San Antonio down. Free Dicko now. End this tyranny. End the patriarchy. End racism.
Wait a minute. Nobody's talking about racism over here and ending tyranny. What? Mark? Wait, hold on, Alex. What is Mark telling you in his messages?
Nothing. He sent me a message saying hello and then called me once. Nothing else.
There you go. He said hello, but he meant really N-word, N-word, N-word. I know your tricks, Mark. No, just saying that. I don't understand. Why do people get... I just want to know, why do people get so buttered when I can't get them into a server? It's so weird. It took literally 20 minutes for Jesse to get in here. That was weird. Thank you for that. Que bonito getting kicked off the goddamn ring apron. Thank you for killing a midget. You fucking freak. Who's just smoking over there? I got tobacco in here.
Eve.
I got tobacco. I haven't smoked weed in so long. Like at least a week and a half.
That sucks.
Yeah. All fucking being poor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet about poor Dicko. There's no C in Dicko. Is there?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, fuck. Well, it's Dick O, not Deco. You gotta remember that.
It's...
YouTube's gonna censor everything because I have it on very sensitivity shit.
Like his name's literally right above my head on your stream. No, I'm scratching my eyes because I got. It's an outlet, no, probably a little bit of literally Keith. Because that's all I have. I don't have any more either. I know, weird for you, right? You just don't know where it is at the moment. B-I-C-K-O, 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 and Dicko was his name. Wait, what? Why? Mm-hmm.
Fucking places again. Be on the dude, it's like a race. So annoying.
You guys, the people on top of Anna, it's very sweet. Yeah, I hate that. Keep going, that song. Two more arms.
Like, I hate it so much because I have to call these places just to get some kind of like confirmation for me to be around the hospital and shit. It's so stupid. I hate it so much, dude.
Weird.
No, okay, because they
It's actually kind of weird.
No, they want me to have all this shit in line for me to be in the hospital to get the fucking surgery before I go there. And I'm just like, bro, I just want to go there. And they're like,
Yeah.
I spend 3 or 4 days here, and I'm just like, I'm gonna spend a whole week there, maybe 2 weeks. 2 weeks in the hospital, maybe longer.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pissing me off, dude. I hate this shit.
They call me an American horror.
I mean, don't break your fucking femur. I mean, it's like one of the worst bones to break.
No, it's a fibula.
Still, just any leg bone sucks to break. You can say it's the worst. It's just one. It's just one of them. It's like that, the collarbone. Ugh.
Got you in a chokehold till you're turning down to blow a bag in my back out.
Any leg bone breaking is.
I'm a plan B regular bitch.
What the hell is this?
I'm a stone cold monster. I could be a little monster. I'm a stone cold monster. I could be a little hot kiss freaks that treat me like an animal.
I've heard this song many times. Who is this?
Snow White.
Yeah.
Fucking love it. She's got so many great songs that I fucking love to listen to.
I think my aunt listens to her.
I'm pretty sure I played her like 9,000 times already.
I know, but I think my aunt listens to her because I've heard this in the car before.
It does sound like something that
And the only one
I've heard before, like maybe like a Kesha, maybe like a something like that.
Yeah. Well, my aunt listens to a shit ton of everything. I can't remember. She's friends with Cliff Burton's sister.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that. And you said that she had like an autograph or something.
Oh no, she has a bunch of old Cliff's guitars.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And a bunch
You
of
showed
their
it. You showed it
faces.
to me on the show once.
Yeah. Well, I didn't show you it, but it's she sent me some. I remember my aunt sent me something, but
I think
no,
you said she sent
I
you
was
one
telling
thing,
you
one
about it.
thing, and then it was me, you, and Sal, and that's when Sal showed you like the the mushroom head fucking.
I think that's what I.
The mushroom head.
That's.
The mushroom head fucking
I don't think that.
Because he had a mushroom
I
head.
don't think that had anything to do with that. That probably had to do with more.
That was on your show. That was on your show a long time ago.
Yeah, I know that probably had to do with more the Mick Thompson signature.
True.
'Cause I know we talked about the Clifford and Sister. I think the last time I was on here.
I think that was like what, like 2020, right?
What?
2019, 2020?
When we had Sal on?
Yeah.
Oh, when we had Sal on? Oh. Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, I think it was. Cause I was in the trailer, wasn't I?
I think so.
So yeah, I think 2020.
I think so. Because I was.
I think you were just at Sal's house.
Yeah, that's Sal's house. Yeah. I miss that motherfucker. That guy is like my brother from another mother, and it's rare that I talk to him. It just kind of sucks that everybody fucking, drifts apart and shit. But I still love that motherfucker like nobody's business. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we're brothers from another mother, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. I mean, that's on you. I mean, you're the one that lives by himself.
I don't live too far from. Well, I didn't live too far. Now I live fucking far as fuck right now.
Yeah.
But I didn't live too far from him. And it was just so hard to get a hold of him because he's always on tour with. He was on tour with Terry Universal at the time. Now he's in El Nino.
Yeah.
So it's like it's so hard.
Okay. So that makes sense.
Yeah, it's so hard to get a hold of him.
Yeah, it's more like you gotta get a hold of him when he's in town or something for a show. Or something.
I'll be like, "Bitch, are you here?" And he'll barely hit me up. But then again, he doesn't want to be. He's sober now, so he doesn't want to be around people that get drunk. And I'm just like, bitch.
Oh, okay.
I was like, bitch, I get drunk off of like a beer and a half. I'm not like you, where you just fucking wake up and drink and then go to sleep and drink.
Your beer and a half is a 40, so.
Yeah.
A normal beer is 16.
And what? But no, last time
saying that's a little bit different. It's like 3 beers technically.
Last time I saw him, it was him and Miggy, and they're both in El Nino, and they were just like, "You motherfucker, where the fuck you been?" And I go, "Sitting right here. Where the fuck have you been?"
Same place.
I was like, "Where the fuck have you been?" And they're like, "We went to Europe." I go, "I know the fucking. Shut the fuck up, dumbasses! Like, where the fuck have you been being fucking homies?" Yeah, I was like, "I know the fuck you been." Jesus Christ, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Been to Europe.
I was like, I get it, all right. You want to flex on me? I was like, okay, cool. I was like, hey, when are you gonna fucking invite me to fucking be a part of the El Nino? Because y'all need it. They're like, well, we don't want any fanboys, and I was like, bitch, I ain't a fan. I'm a musician. Like, I know the fucking whole goddamn albums from them. Well, the first album, not the second or third. But it's not that hard. I don't know. Let's see it. Anyways, I was just having fun with them. And then I was hanging out there for like the entire night. And I go, all right, bro, it's time for me to fucking bow out. And they're like, it's not even midnight. And I go, yep, it's time for me to bow out because I go to fucking work at like 9 in the morning. So, peace out.
Fair enough.
I was like, I know that's something you guys don't know about.
What?
I was telling them that because they're ragging on me. They rag on me because they say that I should be at their level doing shit like that. And I go, I understand, but when I don't have any help from, like, if you guys don't want to help me because you guys are getting helped, don't even fucking talk about it. So they're not even in the position to put like people on. I guess they might be, But they did put one person in position, and he fucking became a fanboy, and they kicked him out within like 6 days,
Right.
or 6 weeks or something.
Yeah.
They kicked him out because they're like, yo, we don't want him around. Don't bring fanboys around. Because the guy just kept fucking being a fanboy. And I was like, who the fuck says I'm gonna be a fanboy, dude? I was like, I hate y'all.
That's weird.
Let's just do this for business. No, I love them. But I'm just like, dude, I'm not that kind of person. So, you know, it was just kind of funny. No, but that guy that was a fanboy, that guy is like really fanboy on everything, dude. He's got this. I remember one time I did when I started doing music videos and shit, and he was like, what do I, he was contacting me, what do I need to do what you do? And I go, just get like a shitty camera and just record yourself, and then record yourself on Logic or whatever you have. And he was like, okay. Well, then his shit, he couldn't fucking do it, and he was asking everybody on socials, can you help me out to do this? And I messaged him like many times. I was like, yo, bro, I'll do it. And he wouldn't fucking message me back. And I was like, all right. This is where I see that this motherfucker is fucking being weird. And when they got him to fucking be part of El Nino for like half a tour, and they kicked him out because he was a fanboy, and I was like, that shows you everything. I was like, I wouldn't be like that. I would be the opposite of that. I'd be like, yo, bro, fuck all this shit. Let's go get some fucking tacos. Something, dude. Like, this guy was asking for autographs and fucking kept going with like, oh, well, about this part and this part and this song and all this shit. And I was like, dude, like, who gets a fucking flying fuck?
Yeah, maybe like ask a question like when you first joined, because you're like, yeah, you just kind of question about like, what do you think about like in this shit
like if it was a song that I fucking can't get and I want to know.
So it's like, how am I it's like one, if you don't get it, or it's like, okay, well, how do you want this to be portrayed on stage, kind of thing, like.
That's what I was like, dude, like you're inviting the wrong people over here, but. And they look at me and they're like, well, you can play it, but basically, I'm not popular enough. And I'm just like, oh, no, it's not that I'm not popular enough. They say that, well, okay, one of them is not popular enough, and the other one is I am too out there when I play guitar. And I go, yeah, I play guitar out there, but I can play guitar the way you want me to play. Because it's too easy for me. You know what I'm saying? There's no challenge there. I can play it to the T. But I play the way I play because I want to fucking be different out there. You've heard Assailants. You know it's not the same.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot different shit, right?
Yeah. Well, it's like not usually my cup of tea.
There you go. And it's not a lot of people.
It's a little too much. It's a little too much, but it's because it's like because what it is. It's tech metal. So
tech groovy metal.
It's like it's more technique show. Yeah, it's like more showing off like that you can. It's the thing is it's like it's more like the people that usually are able to do that can do a lot of other things. So.
Yeah, exactly. And I think these people are like so narrow-minded. They're like. Well, we don't want that. I'm just like, I'm not putting that out there, bitch. I'm putting what I can put out there to do what you want me to do. But if you want my input, I can do this and this and this and this. But this is my band shit, not your band shit. I don't know. People are stupid.
Yeah.
Seriously. Glad you get it though, because a lot of people don't get it like that. They're just like, well, he plays like this and he can't play like us. You don't want me to play 0001 00001. I can play that shit, bitch. Fucking binary metalcore.
Close enough.
Well, rip. R.I.P. to George Wendt.
No,
All that. What's that?
oh, I was just, I wasn't saying anything.
Steve Lahaim says now I can see it. Well, now you can see it.
No, you put a space in between.
Oh, with the Dicko? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to accept it for Dicko. But yeah, Dicko left. He didn't want to listen to where
Just
I said
because it's the word dick.
Well, the thing is that... Oh, shit. Get like a porn star. One of my favorite ones right here.
I was literally just listening to this song.
Right here, dude. I fucking love this song, dude. Sophie Powers, dude.
The song just ended.
Sophie Powers.
I was just listening to it. Yeah, I know. I was literally about to bring that up.
Is that where you're dancing? I saw you like this.
Like I was literally just like looking to the side, like, hi, where's where I look to you next?
Fucking love it. I hope she plays this song. I hope she sings this song.
You know, the songs is I don't really have. I mean,
she's got a lot of songs that she does with collabs. She's got more collabs than she has fucking songs that she's gonna play. I hope she plays like the major collabs, like this one. Even though Sophie's not gonna be there, but Sophie's fucking huge now. After she went on fucking on American Idol.
American Idol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When she did that. Karen, shut the fuck up. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I like that.
I've had a pet turtle and his name was.
Yeah.
I will say that was not great audition, but it's more of a thing. It's like, yeah, it makes sense that everyone's gonna watch that right now. Like,
Yeet. Oh shit, I guess I'll end it now.
well, she actually does technically have 2 albums.
Yeah, 2 albums, yeah.
So.
This is not her first time in the U.S., but it's her first U.S. big tour that goes to Canada. I think a little bit of Mexico, maybe. I don't know. Can't wait to see him deal with this. But maybe next time I see him, I'll get him on an interview here. It'd be great.
Well, where's the other one?
So which one?
I go with Thor because I want to see. It's because most of them didn't come close enough. Like, I'm surprised even the other ones coming either. It's because you don't have any of like the bands I want to see coming close to Sacramento. Closest they've been coming, like if they do come to Sacramento, they've been playing Aftershock. I'm not spending like $3-$4 fucking. Well, now it's actually I think like $8. I can't remember how much it is. It's fucking just retarded expensive.
Fucking Upon just played Rockville, and I was like, bro, I know you got.
Oh, Rockville is so much cheaper though. Rockville is so much cheaper.
Well, I know that Upon's fucking They're guaranteed.
It's the same
It's
fucking
like
company.
10. I think it's like 10 grand a fucking goddamn show. And I'm just like, I know Rockville had to pay them way more. So I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude, that's fucking ridiculous. 10 grand a show. Fuck. 20 years though. They've been building it, maybe more than that. Well, the first tour we ever went on was 21 years. Damn. That's crazy. But their first official like one was like 2006. So I'd say like 2008, 2007, 2008, 2007 was when they went to Headbang for the Highway to get signed. And I think it had been like 2010. But all those other like makeshift fucking ones that they had before that were tours. And I'd say they've been touring since 2005. That was the first tour that we ever went on. But then all the way into 2007 is when I stopped saying, I stopped saying, I got to stop touring with you guys because I got to fucking work on my own band. And they go, well, can we borrow your amp? I go, well, you have $500? No, but we get $120. Well, how long you be gone? One week. I go, for $120? All right, fuck it. They would borrow my amp for that. And then they would never pay me the $120. Ever. Ever. And then I remember the amp came back and it was missing a knob. And I go, what the fuck's going on? Where's my knob? You got to pay for that. And they're like, well, don't you have a BBE? Don't you got to pay for that? I go, bitch,
What's a
I
BBE?
have. You don't have a BBE? It's like a low-high compressor. It's made for. It was made for.
I think that's quite again.
Look up a BBE.
Oh.
It's a rack mount.
What is?
Rack mount BBE.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so I have that, and I had one of theirs, and I was like, bro, when you gave it to me, the shit didn't have a fuse in it. It was blown out. Like, I used it like once or twice, and it blew out in my show because it was already blown out. I don't know what the fuck you did with it, and they're like, well, can't you use that against what? No. You broke my fucking goddamn knob. Go get that shit fixed. They never got it fixed. They would fucking use it.
That's fucked.
I would tell them, hey, they'd be like, hey, we're going to Corpus, and we're gonna fucking use your amp. Can we pay you for the amp? I go, yeah, you can pay me for the amp. They'll go, okay, we'll pay you when you come back. And I'd be calling them, where's my amp at? I got a show tonight. Well, we ended up getting another show on the way back from Corpus to go to Victoria, and we can't use your amp. We can't get your amp to you because we're gonna be playing. That's what I was like, bro. This is bullshit. This is the last time you're using my amp at all. And it wasn't. I just kept letting him use my amp. So those motherfuckers, they got famous off of my amp. Let's put it that way.
That's crazy.
All the fucking goddamn recordings that you heard before they got signed and when they got signed was off of my amp. Jesus Christ.
I'm just waiting for you to look at my camera.
The fuck is that?
This is
Aftershock.
Lineup.
What, are they on there too?
No,
just
actually.
scroll down to where it says.
Surprisingly.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, that's why actually I was looking it up. I
All
was
right,
like,
let me
where's
go
the
back.
plug?
Go back up. Let me see how many. Let me see. Okay. No. Okay, I've seen Corn. I've hang out with Rob Zombie. I wish I met Gojira. Knock loose. Okay, I've partied with Lamb of God and hung out with them. Mudvayne, I've hung out with them once. I need to hang out with them again. All American Reed Jerks is what we used to call them. I remember them when there was like 30 people in the show. Acid Bath is finally back, and I don't know why, because it's just so old. Slaughter to Prevail, they're cool. Hung out with them too. At Thrash and Burn.
Oh, boys.
Trivium, yeah. We've hung out with Trivium so many times. I remember when Trivium fucking got Joanna Angel in their bus, and she fucking walked out, and then all her fucking homegirls were up there, and they walked out. You guys are assholes, and I just heard, all I said is if you do anal. So Trivium's wild. Trivium's wild. Kerry King, I was there next to him, and I cleaned beers with Scotty Ian next to him. I don't know who Nam Jean is, but it sounds like Norma Jean. Alkaline Trio, no. Flyleaf with Lacey Strum. Who? Okay, so is Flyleaf not the same girl?
Oh, good question.
That is a good question. What the fuck is that all about? Ugh. We're gonna find this out right now and then figure out what's going on.
No, it's the original singer.
Oh, so they got another singer after that, or what? Why does it say with Lacey Strum? Like, what the fuck? Did he get another one?
So from
what the fuck?
Yeah, from 2016 to 22. Strum was a part of it. Yeah.
Wait,
she's the original.
Didn't we see Strum at? No, I don't think we did. I thought we saw Strum at NAMM. No, I guess not.
And shortly before the release of their third album in 2012, New Horizons, lead vocalist Lacey Strum announced her departure. Kristen May became the new lead vocalist. May sang until 2016.
Okay.
Yeah, after
so
years
I'm Alive
of
is Lacey Strum.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. Okay, so
yeah, like all their early stuff, like Play with 3 Day Grace, Stone Sour, doing shit with Dave Navarro. Yeah, that's all Lacey Strum.
I'm pretty sure Dave Navarro did her too.
Oh, okay.
Story of the year? Damn. Okay. Story of the year? Oh, that's the best. Oh, yeah. State champs, get the look out here. Bowling for Soup. Remember Bowling for Soup was called Bowling for, or Bitch for Soup or something?
Yeah.
Hoopa Stank and Kinder, get the look out here. Crossfade. Yeah, I like Crossfade. Static X, alright, that's good. August Perez, I like them. I respect them because they lent me we lent each other equipment on a few shows. When I opened up for August Springs Red a few times. Became friends, but I haven't talked to them in a long time. Hate Breed, love Hate Breed. Many occasions we hung out. Exodus, love Exodus. One of my favorite fucking bands. Gore, one of my favorite bands.
They're really, yeah, they're fun.
Carcass, one of my favorite bands. Dude, Dragon Force would be there. What is this one? What does it say? Illuminar? What is it? I don't know. Illuminar.
Bill Murray?
Bill Murray, yeah. I don't know. I have not heard that one. Death Angel, love Death Angel. I've seen them plenty of times. Also Paris, I love Death. Also Paris, I love Eddie.
That's
Eddie.
also, yeah, that's the return of Eddie.
Yeah, Eddie, I remember the last time I saw him, he was playing with Austin Parrish with a Was it Austin Parrish or I think so? It was upon a Brady body, and I believe it was also Parrish.
Suicide. Was it recent?
No, this is like 2021, 2020, 2021.
Yeah, that wasn't All Shall Perish. That was with Suicide.
That was
So I went to
Suicide.
that tour.
Okay, that was Suicide.
Yeah.
And it was upon a Brady body, Suicide.
I went to that
and,
tour because remember that's when I sent you the picture with the fucking the singer and the
And I told
and the
you,
bass player.
and I told you, I was like, dude, I was just smoking weed with him, dude. And he goes, hey, did you ever book us back in the day? And I go, no. Why? And he goes, you look familiar. And I go, because I was always playing alongside you guys this whole time. And then my friend walks up from upon a Brady body, Ruben. He's like, yeah, man, this guy's old school. And he's like, oh, okay. I thought he was booking us. I was like, no. I was friends with the guy who was booking you. The guy was fucking you over with money. And he goes, oh, yeah.
Yeah, great to be that friend with that guy.
Yeah, no, it's like, dude, I was like, dude, that's why I stopped fucking booking with that guy. Kitty, you gotta get scared. That's good. Oh, I love Get Scared because it's that's my fucking quote right there. Get scared or get sacred. But I call him.
No, it's Get Scared. Oh, it is Get Scared.
Also, Monster Man, I party with them. Chelsea Green, I party with them. Chelsea Green gave me a fucking whole bottle of vodka once because I couldn't fucking drink it. A whole bottle of vodka.
Mice and Men's not the same anymore though.
True. I never really liked them, but I just like them as people. Three to the Blood,
Well,
love them.
It's never been the same without Austin Carlisle, but it makes sense why Austin Carlisle left. One dude was diseased due to a bunch of allegations.
Yeah. Three Into the Blood, love them. I played with them maybe once. Ying Mousy and wish I played with that guy. God damn, crazy. Memphis in Fire, I love those motherfuckers to death. Especially their fucking merch guys. Everything. Love everything. Maddie's fucking crazy. Oh, he's not crazy. He's a homie.
Nice guy.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
Austin, their merch guy, fucking great. I remember one time it was Memphis in Fire, and I can't remember the other bands, but we were all in the green room, and they were like, I can roll a blunt better than anybody. And I fucking walked up and go, excuse me? Is that a challenge? And they go, who the fuck are you? And I go, I'm over here filling for Pond. Is that a challenge, though? Do you want to see who could roll a blunt fast and clean in a minute? So in a minute, I rolled a blunt that it looked like it was never even it was even cut up. And they looked at me and go, who the fuck is this guy? So at the end of the night, they go, this guy deserves all our week because they couldn't fucking leave they couldn't leave Texas without hitting the customs.
Yeah. Yeah, he always.
And I was like, you guys
Makes
are
sense.
stupid. I was like, you guys are stupid. You can leave Texas without hitting customs. And they go, well, we don't want to risk it. So they gave me.
Well, it's not just that, but it's because they got time for like if they're on a tour, so they gotta go the fastest way.
Well, they gave me a QP of fucking goddamn Dro. And I was like,
So that's all right.
All right, let's go. I love them. Dying Fetus.
Mhm,
I
like,
mean,
all right.
I would say that David Gallagher was the guy who fucking contacted us on MySpace and said, "You are we're your influence, and we want to sponsor you for shirts." And I was like, "Okay."
Nice.
And then never happened because they were really expensive. And then K-Tal, Kevin Talley, who lives here in San Antonio, wanted to sign us to his fucking label. And I was just, luckily he was on tour with Animosity, aka Entheos, people from Entheos. And I asked them about him. I go, hey, you guys have been, I was like, dude, this doesn't seem right. This guy wants to just sign us out of nowhere to his label. And they looked at us and go, you guys too? He goes, let's put it this way. You don't want me your fucking heroes. This guy's an asshole and he's gonna fucking use you as a tax write-off and you're not gonna get anywhere. I said, okay, I trust you. And he He didn't sign us after all because we denied him that night. And he ended up signing in my friend's band, Blood of Our Enemies. And guess what happened with them? They got 2 fucking goddamn tours, which I should have done. But they went nowhere and they got in debt. And they had to break up. And they're still in debt. From his fucking tax write-offs. Because he didn't fucking give a fuck about that. And I was like, I looked at animosity every time I fucking hang out there. I go, thank you for fucking making me avoid Kevin Talley's bullshit. Kevin Talley, you might have fucking you might have been from here, but dude, that's the bullshit you try to pull on everybody. In Orlando and everybody else that you fucking had dragging along with you, they were just as bad. Sorry, bro, but you were full of shit, and I would never fucking sign with you. This is why you're still in the same fucking position. At least you're in a position where you can fucking be out there and fucking be a bullshit. I am not. And I fucking didn't want to fucking do that. As long as I'm not, I'm in more debt than you are. Fuck that shit. Good luck. Anyways. What else do you have here? Fear Factory, love Fear Factory. Spine Shank and Fear Factory were the first, one of the bands that I saw on my own when I was a kid. I went when I was like 14, 15, and it was Spine Shank, Fear Factory, and I can't remember the other bands, but they were there. Love, and that was what Fear Factory did. Can't keep us all apart. That was great. Dope. I've seen 3-4 times. And then they became part of the set again. I don't know who Hot Milk. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Hot Milk.
Demon Hunter, I remember Demon Hunter. That was fucking, what's his name from, what's the singer's name? Mark Demon, right? Mark Hunter? Mark Hunter?
So like when I looked up and I saw his face, I'm like, oh, I know that face.
Yeah, Demon Hunter. I know Demon Hunter. I've seen him like once, maybe twice. That's it. I know Speed. Speed is great. Actually, I'll play some Speed.
This is it right here, dog. This is the one.
I like Speed. Speed is actually sponsored by their label is Post Malone's label. They do that flute shit that everybody likes. I don't like the flute shit. Whatever. It's cool. Whatever. Cattle Decap. I've had Taco Cabana with Cattle Decap after a show. Trash Talk. Love Trash Talk. I've hung out with them. Snot. I would love to see Snot. Laguna Coil. Never hung out with them, but it'd be an honor. Saliva. It'd be cool. The red jumpsuit apparatus. I've seen him so many times. Sick Puppies, of course. We're gonna put that in there. Fight, Sleep Therapy. 6 Feet Under, of course. Wrong. I've seen that.
Don't miss Winds of Plague, the fucking band that fucking
is that what it?
did all of the recordings for. Yeah, it's Winds of Plague.
Oh no, Winds of Plague. No, I know that because I know them. We partied with them. Art used to be a part of them. Art is now a part of Lamb of God. He's a drummer.
I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I've hung out with Art. You remember that video where I showed you where Art was talking to my girlfriend at the time on the tablet.
Yeah.
13 Stories. I mean, I got a lot of fucking. I've got a lot of fucking. Down at anybody, dude, I got a lot of fucking stories. Non-Point, love Non-Point. I hung out with him 3 times at least. Great people. I've seen him like 8 times. And one of our lines gonna be fucking touring with him this year. Born of Osiris. Oh my god. I remember one time, the first time I ever met Born of Osiris, they told me, hey, do you guys have any beer? And I go, yeah, we got beer. And they go, do you want to have some of our beer? And they gave us fucking, they couldn't drink anymore, so they gave us Shorty 40, a fucking grenade fucking Mickeys. And I was just, I chugged like 8 of them. And they're like, Jesus Christ. But no, that was the first time I ever heard of them. And then I remember Anna Mott, who was he was the manager for them and CKY and Upon a Brady Body and Cancer Bats. And he was just like, do you like Born of Cyrus? I go, no. He's like, well, what do you like? I was like, you probably don't like what I like. And everybody's Upon a Brady Body was laughing at me. And basically they're like, I'm going to give him the business. So I told him what I like. It's like, I don't even like music like that. I like other kind of shit. I like real shit. I don't like this fucking, I'm going to fucking play. I don't like that shit. I want some goddamn real shit that's going on. He's like, what's real shit? And I was like, I don't know. Thrash, fucking Pantera shit, fucking metal, anything that's not hardcore. I want that. I don't want this fucking shit that it's like you have to listen to your record label and say, hey, it's not fucking Nesio enough. And he starts laughing. Everybody starts laughing because they know exactly what I'm talking about. That's what they talk about. They will. You could fucking put 30 songs. I tell them you could put 30 songs up, and they will still hate it. The record label. Because it's not to what their liking is. I was like, this is not what I like. I don't give a shit what the record label likes. It's what I want to do. This is why I don't like shit right now. This is 2008. And he loved me so much that we got our information down. He would call me all the damn time every now and then. He's like, hey, you're the only person I trust. Can we make a music video or something? I was like, yeah, we can. But it was always up to the label. When it fucking came down to it, the label didn't want me to fucking thrive. Pissed me off. Hated that shit. They wanted something else that was different. Or not different, the same. That what they could fucking market. And I was like, and this is their thing. They would call it, it's not marketable. And I go, well, bitch, what's marketable? Because you're only making everything so lame as fuck. So I got off of Sumerian Records quick, dude. It's like, I don't want to fucking phone for them. Anyways.
I was waiting for you to look.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it is. Now here's the thing.
Fuck that
Now
shit.
you just said that. Now you just said Apollon played Rockville, right?
Yeah.
Now it's the same company
Meow.
that does Aftershock and Rockville. It's Danny Weimer, you know.
Meow.
Oh, I know. I can look at what the prices were.
I have to. Big G in the chat says, having hung out Glorilla. No. No. But I did do a tour with Juicy J. High Road to Hero. And that was terrible. I'll never do shit like that again. There's video of it. I can find the video, but it's going to take me a while. Because it's very hidden. Because this motherfucker was part of the fucking mafia. Yeah, no, I'm serious. No, I'm serious. So, yeah, so there was this whole fucking investigation going down. This guy was, oh, God. And this is why I got rid of it. I was just like, bro, we did like 2 dates, maybe 3 dates, and I was like, I'm done. I was like, we haven't seen a damn cent, and we're waiting, and they're like, well, you're going to have to wait till the end of the tour to get money. I go, no. You guys are getting the money. Fuck this shit. Thank God our van broke down because we're going to break off from this shit. And yeah, I didn't want to do I didn't want anything. When I fucking figured this shit out, I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? I was like, we're not getting paid either. Fuck this shit. So I was out of there real quick. It was me and my friend that was drumming. So yeah, we're done with that shit. Check.
I'm fucking with your shit.
It fucked up. It's all right. It means I have to fucking at least get the fuck out for YouTube right now. So, what's that?
Well, it was starting at 400 too.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Oh no, it
expensive.
started at fucking. No. It started at fucking 289.
That's still
Aftershock. Yeah, for a 4-day festival. Not
That's
actually,
still-
not really.
I don't know. That's pretty.
For if you think about it, for a 4-day festival, 289. That's like $75 a day.
Yeah, but you're spending money. You're spending. Check. You're spending. Check. Okay, you're spending money on shit that is too expensive, and you have a 20-minute set, maybe a.
And it was like, oh,
15-minute
this
set.
shit fucked up.
Wait, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, you can't hear me.
Oh, well, I guess I can look to Facebook. I know that I can see what level they're on.
They have audio on here now? What the fuck? Okay, check.
There you go.
Check. Okay. So I was saying that I'm just gonna go with this
There you go.
audio right here. I was saying that what the fuck
Yeah,
was I
that's
saying?
yeah.
I didn't remember what I was saying. Anyways,
Price of concert tickets.
I don't even remember.
You were talking about the price of concert tickets.
I really don't remember. I was going in a random.
Okay, so yeah, it's on level 4. Yeah, about the price of concert tickets.
Oh, I'll figure that out. Just gonna say real quick. I have to kick piss. So what I'm gonna do is get the fuck out of here.
Nice.
We're gonna hang out still. I just need to get the fuck out of here because I need to take a piss and hang it up.
No worries.
Tonight. You guys have been great, chat. I'll be live again tomorrow. Hopefully in the hospital. Hopefully this time. Damn it. Oh, I need to go to the hospital soon. Like I said, it's an hour away, so it sucks. That's not even traffic. That's just, well, I mean, that's harshly traffic, but that's when I get into town. just way outside of town. So, y'all be safe. Have a good day. Sorry, Mark Dickinson, I couldn't get you in. You're the top donator, though. I don't know why you got fucking crazy. Maybe it's because of wine or whatever, but I'm just saying. We're good. Peace out, everybody.